Yo, 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 yo. What up? What up? What up? What's good? What's good? Shout outs to the people. What's good? Welcome, welcome. Welcome to another episode of AGS Live, episode 134, I believe. What we doing, man? Yeah, episode 134, man. What's good, people? What's up? What's happening? What it is? What it do? What it do? Let's go. Shout out to the chat. What's good, man? What up with y'all? Welcome, man. Welcome, man. AGS Live, episode 134. Yeah, y'all already know what it is. It's that time. Every Sunday we here, 3 p.m. EST. What's good? Shout out to the chat. I see y'all. They coming in. We got a lot to talk about today, man. We got a lot to talk about today. You know what I'm saying? It's a lot going on, man. A lot of different opinions swirling back and forth. We got a lot to talk about, man. Today, I definitely want to do a deep dive into a lot of us feel like this generation is trash, right? A lot of us feel like this generation is trash so far. We 28 months in, generation is garbage. That's how we feel. That's how a lot of us feel. You know, it's like split, I guess, from what I can see. So I want to do a deep dive, and we want to compare the first 28 months of previous generations that we think have been better and see, were they really better? You know what I mean? Or is it just like nostalgia getting us? Is our memory, you know, evading us? Or is this generation so far really garbage? So we definitely going to look at the first 28 months of previous generations that we think were better within the first 2.5 years. You know what I'm saying? So we're going to do that. We're going to look at the 360 generation, PS3, you know, all that shit to see, is this really, truly the worst generation so far? To me, it is, but we're going to see, man. We're going to see. Shout out to Nightfall for the first super chat of the day. That AGS Light was on the money and reminded me why I don't talk gaming to anyone who didn't start out at least in the early 90s. Yeah. You know, sometimes, man, you know, I definitely be feeling the same way. A lot of times, you know, you be talking to people and they just ain't been around long enough. They just ain't been around long enough to really be able to hold no real conversation when it comes to, you know what I'm saying, when it comes to these gaming topics. You know what I'm saying? When it comes to these gaming topics. But yeah, man, you know, I still try to, you know, have these conversations and shit. It's cool, but sometimes you got to really take a look and be like, hold on, man, when you started gaming? Because sometimes people just don't be understanding, they don't be getting it, man. And you really do have to have some longevity in this shit or been around a long time to really understand, you know, why some people feel the way they feel when they talk about this gaming shit nowadays. You know what I mean? But yeah, for sure. What else we got here? Shout out to Veil 4R. Let's go. Appreciate you, player. Good looking, man. Appreciate that. Shout out to Veil, man. Also, shout out to Requiem of Demons. Where that live stream with your homie at? Oh, yeah, we gonna do it, man. He just been kind of busy. I'm waiting on him, man. So it's gonna come, man. Don't even worry. I got y'all. It's gonna happen this year. You know what I mean? It's gonna happen this year. This motherfucker. Yeah, if you want to join in on the call, on the conversation, you know what I mean? Definitely hit me up on Twitter in the DM, and I will send you the link. Everybody is welcome. I know some people gonna have their own opinions on what the fuck is going on with all these remakes. Yesterday I did a live stream. If you missed it, definitely check that out later on or whatever like that. Basically, we couldn't find a list of games. We couldn't find a list of new IPs that are releasing this year that are probably going to best the remakes so far. So we already know RE4 got like a 93 on Metacritic. Metroid Prime got a 90 remastered. Metroid Prime remastered got a 94. And we couldn't really compile a list of new releases this year that are going to best them scores. You know what I mean? We pretty much only got one game that we can definitely all collectively say, yeah, that's most likely going to beat that 93 and 94. And that was Zelda Tears of the Kingdom. Other than that, we could not really come up with any games that we felt is going to best that 93 and 94. You know what I'm saying? And that's just fucking sad. You dig? That's just fucking sad. That the best game of the year, the best games of the year is probably, like, we already know, most likely, if we look at the top 5 games of the year, so far it's looking like at least 2 of those slots is going to go to some old ass games. You know what I'm saying? It's already looking like 2 of them slots is going to go to some old ass games. So, you know, this shit crazy. It's crazy. Shit crazy. So, you know what I mean? We got to figure it out, man. But we're going to do a deep dive into this, into the first 2 years, 28 months of previous, generations that we felt was best. We're going to compare these games to see if we tripping or not. Is this generation really great, or is it really trash like most of us feel? Well, like a lot of us feel. I mean, I feel like so far it's garbage. So far, there hasn't been any clear separation between this generation and last generation. You know what I mean? Because I'm telling you, on every previous generation, you had games, whether you liked them or not, you at least had games to let you know, yeah, man, you have arrived to a new generation. Yeah, you have arrived to a new generation. This is definitely next generation. I feel like we still haven't had that yet. We still have not had that clear separation yet. So at least on that front, at least so on that alone, the generation is trash. You know what I'm saying? Every other generation, we had clear separation between this generation and last generation, or the current generation and the previous generation. We've always had that. It don't matter what generation it was, we always had that. Now we don't have that, and it's not like we can't. We already see the potential with the Matrix demo. We already seen the potential with the Matrix demo, but because they want to hold on to old ass consoles and shit and all this other dumb shit they decided to do for the first time, you know what I mean? We stuck. Shout out to Beloved Peace for the super chat. Appreciate you, player. He says, "Sup 8, the podcast is about to be lit." Yeah, man. That's what we're going to see. We definitely going to see, man. So, if you want to join in, definitely send hit me up on Twitter and I'll send you the link and get you up in this motherfucker, man, so we could talk about it, man. A few other things. I mean, we're just really talking about this generation. We got rumors of PlayStation 5 Pros on the way and shit we don't even need right now. I don't feel like we need it right now. You know what I'm saying? I mean, if you care about resolution and frame rate so much, just go ahead and get you a fucking PC. If that shit is so important to you, get you a fucking PC. End of the goddamn day. If you really care, if you care about frame rate so much, get you a PC, because they doing more than 60 frames right now. You know what I'm saying? So at the end of the day, when it comes to these consoles, we need the games. We need the motherfucking games, man. And we really ain't getting that right now. We're getting a bunch of remakes. I'm telling you, they're just gonna start giving us a whole bunch of old games, man. All the resources are gonna go to remaking old classics, old hits. You know what I mean? And why, as a business, why not? Why not? This is a for sure thing. This is for sure money. This is a guaranteed hit. You know what I mean? We could spend $100 million and the shit flop like Forspoken, or we could spend a couple of million, remake this old game, and cha-ching, motherfucker. So it's like, yeah, we need to push them to make new classics. Because you got to understand, all them old classics that's being remade, they was new games at one point in time. You see, they were new games at one point in time. So yeah, it's time to create some new classics. Right now, it's like, we ain't getting that. We ain't getting that. Shout out to Enigmatic J. Excuse me, that's the wrong guy. I got you. You're next. Shout out to Kai 300. He said, "Been gaming since '98. This new generation sucks. I feel like I'm always looking for something to play, then end up not liking it most of the time. Sup 8? Yeah, I feel you. I feel you, man. It's definitely something going on. And we're going to look at it. We're going to dive deep into the previous generations, and we're going to see, is we on the money or are we tripping? We're going to find out today. We're going to get to the bottom of this. We're going to get to the bottom of this bullshit today. Is this really the worst generation? We're going to see, man. We're going to see. Shout out to Enigmatic J for the super chat. Appreciate you, player. Was good. He said, this generation is trash off of just delays alone. Hey, that shit crazy. Listen, anybody got a problem with what is being said, you can definitely join in the call. Hit me up on Twitter in the DMs. I will send you the link. I already sent out a couple links. I'll send out whoever got it. We could debate. We could debate, but we're going to get to the bottom of this. We're going to find out, is this generation so far the worst? We're going to compare the first 28 months to other generations to this generation, and we're going to see. We're going to see. I'm going to tell you one thing straight off the bat before we even get into it. I'm going to tell you one thing. What we definitely going to see is next. We're going to see that in them previous generations, there was next gen games. There was games that you looked at and was like, that is next generation. We ain't seen that so far. We ain't, all we've been getting this generation is resolution bumps. You know what I'm saying? Resolution bumps. And some games got 60 frames and shit like that. Frame rate, resolution, that's pretty much what we've been getting. But everything else, as far as what we would like to see when there's a new generation, it's been missing in action, man. Missing in action. Shout out to John the Black for the super chat. What's good, my guy? He said, Forspoken is the perfect example for why devs don't want to try anything new. Games are too expensive now, and if it flops, the whole studio goes under. All right, so here's the thing. We want new shit, right? We want new shit. We want new games. But they do have to be good, all right? They do have to be good. I see some people throwing around, oh, we got new games, and y'all don't like them. That's because they're not good, all right? Some gamers are settling. You know what I'm saying? They just taking what they can fucking get, and that's cool. You know what I mean? If you on that type of wave, that's fine. But we do need new hotness, not just because we don't need new just because it's new. You know what I'm saying? We need new hotness. Forspoken was not new hotness. It ain't a terrible game. It's mid at best, and that's pretty much what we've been getting when it comes to new releases this year. So far, mid. Mid is like the word of the year so far, mid. Like, we've been getting new releases, but they've been mid. You know what I'm saying? Forspoken was one of them. I don't think Forspoken was trash. I did beat Forspoken. You know what I'm saying? So I'm not just running my fucking mouth. I beat Forspoken. This is the thing. People be trying to come at me. We do get new games. You don't like anything. I try everything that looks interesting. If it looks interesting, I'm going to give it a shot. If it hold my attention, then we're going to go to the end. You know what I'm saying? But if it don't, I'm sorry. I got to drop it like a bad habit. So, Forspoken, it was mid. It was, it's worth a play. It's worth a playthrough, I think. It was a lot better than people perceived it to be without even fucking playing it, complaining about the dialogue and all that. None of that shit was really bad. You know what I mean? But overall, the game was definitely mid. You know what I'm saying? But it's understandable that that shit flopped. You know what I mean? But yeah, we need new games. We don't just need new games. Just make new games. We need new good games. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, there's a lot of new games coming out, but we need some good shit. We need that fire. You know what I'm saying? We need new classics. We need new classics to be created. Forspoken ain't one of them. You know what I mean? Hi-Fi Rush, mid. It's just all mid. It's just been mid this whole year, man. Shout out to Dylan Hopkins for becoming a member. I appreciate that, man. Good looking player. Welcome to the team. But it's just been a lot of mid going on, man. Hogwarts Legacy, it started off with a bang, and then that shit just got dry. But I understand if you're a big Harry Potter fan or a big fan of that universe, you probably love the game to death. I kind of got burnt out on it after 20 hours, still feeling like I was in the goddamn tutorial. You know what I mean? I just felt like the story wasn't moving along at an acceptable pace. I should not be 20 hours in still feeling like I'm being taught shit. Like, what the hell is going on? Like, what is going on in this story? I ain't seen the villain since the first hour. So it's like, what the hell? Like, come on, man. I need to see what's going on. I need to see what this shit is all about. But yeah, man, mid is the word. That really fits everything. Like, everything is not trash, but mid is definitely what's going on right now. We're getting a lot of mid right now. Even fucking Dead Space Remake was kind of mid to me. You know what I mean? I think it's a cool game, but it's not as great as I thought. It's Dylan. It's either Dylan or Dylan Hopkins. Shout out to you. I'm not sure which one it is, but yeah. Yeah, so if you want to join in, give your point of view. I'm definitely here for. I want all the smoke. You know what I'm saying? We could debate till the wheels fall off. I'm all about that. All right, I got you, Torrance Ingram. Thank you for letting me know. I definitely gonna check on that right now, player. Shout out to Torrance Ingram for being a member for 26 months. He said 26 months and counting, player. What up, AGS? Looking for the fire. Shout out to AGS longevity, and I'm gonna hit up Hinge. Just got out a 3-year relationship. LOL. Oh, man. First of all, man, give yourself time to heal. You know what I'm saying? Give yourself time to heal. 3 years, that's a pretty long time, dog. So give yourself time to heal on that on that relationship. You know what I mean? You know, yeah, I'm quite sure you hurt right now. Don't be in here trying to front, nigga. No, we're going to make your day, though. You know what I'm saying? We're going to make your week. We're going to put a smile on your face. You know what I mean? You probably gonna be preheating the night, you know what I mean? Since you out that relationship now, you know what I mean? Pornhub, all that getting watched tonight. I feel you, player. I feel you. But listen, gonna put a smile on your face today, man. We're gonna make sure we entertain you today, man. Help you get through these tough times. You dig? Shout out to Kai 300. He said, we got new games, but they have baked out the oven like Jay's wife cooking. We need to stop settling for mediocre AAA games. Facts. We definitely need to. It's a lot of settling going on. It's a lot of motherfucking settling going on right now. Just want motherfuckers to know that. It's definitely a lot of settling going on right now. But as far as relationships, today is me and Miss Hard8 anniversary. We've been together 16 years today. God damn. 16 motherfucking years, man. Shit crazy. You know what I mean? 16 motherfucking. I'm here with y'all. Yeah, I could be out doing something, but I told her, no. AGSLIVE is more important. It's like, no, y'all know goddamn why I ain't saying no shit like that. But no, on some real shit. 16 years today, man. That shit crazy. That shit crazy. But yeah, man. So Torrance, keep your head up, player. It's gonna be all right. I mean, take a couple of days, gather yourself, and then jump on that Hinge and do what Tehran haven't done yet. Score. Shout out to Tehran, man. But anyway, yeah, we here, man. You know what I'm saying? And we're going to deep dive. We're going to get into this shit. What we starting at? What we starting at today, man? We're going to start. We got to start like we always start. We got to start with The Last of Us season finale. It's over. You know what I mean? The season is over. They are coming out with the 4K Blu-ray if you want to pick that up. But the season is definitely over. Yeah, we're going to have to talk about this season finale. It's so funny, right? Thank y'all for all the congrats, too, man. I appreciate y'all. It's so funny that, remember when I was criticizing The Last of Us, the ambush? Remember the ambush scene that I was criticizing? And I was like, yo, that joint was trash. It was like 3 people. Motherfuckers like, well, he ain't John Wick. How many people you wanted it to be? He ain't John Wick. They wanted to make it more realistic. They wanted it to be more realistic. Well, explain that goddamn hospital scene. Where was the realism? Explain that hospital scene. Huh? Talking about realism. Well, what's up? What's up? He gunned down about 30 people, dog. I mean, what's up? You know what I mean? What's up? Motherfuckers don't even know how to take cover all of a sudden. They just stand in the middle of the hallway while this nigga just popping out, shooting people and all that. Like, what's up, man? Come on, man. Come on, man. That finale was Trit Nash. Let's keep it a hundo. First of all, like what? Like again, why did they decide to remove all of the action from the game? We got nothing leading up to that hospital scene. Nothing at all. Like we didn't get the tunnel. Like, listen, all of that, I'm telling you, that budget must have been slim, dog. We could have easily got the tunnel scene where they had to creep through the tunnel. You know what I mean? Put some affected in there, put the bloater in there, some shit like that. That would have been nice. You know what I mean? Could we got the scene where they had to cross the bus and and Ellie damn near drowned and all that? Could we got that? We could have gotten all that. Why were they so gung-ho on removing all of the action? Like, what the fuck is going on? And I feel like we only seen the infected about 4 times. Like, if somebody compiled how many minutes the infected was on the screen throughout the whole season, I'm telling you, it's probably less than 5 minutes, dog. That's terrible. Did they choose to remove all of the action? I just, oh man. And that's the thing too, right? When it comes to the game, that part when the dude was walking Joel out and he put that man up against the wall, put a couple in his gut and all that whole scene was so fire in the game, dog. This new one, come on, man. This shit crazy. That budget definitely slim out this motherfucker. That budget was definitely slim. It's like they removed all the action, all the great action scenes, all the great set pieces from the game was completely removed out this series, and they even did it in the finale. The finale was only 40-something minutes long. They rushed the finale. You know what I'm saying? I don't know where this shit gonna go. I really don't know where this shit gonna go, man. What up, Teron?
What up? Hey, I think somebody said I think a few episodes ago about how they was gonna pull off Ellie being John Wick in season 2, and I thought they wasn't gonna do it, but off of this finale, I don't know. I guess they was worried that she probably is gonna turn to John Wick.
I mean, the way Joel just flipped on a switch. People was telling me they wanted to keep it more grounded, more realism, and all that. Where was it at in the hospital? Dudes wasn't even taking cover. They just standing in the middle of the hallway, shooting at a hallway. Like, what is going on?
Yeah, that shit was
What the fuck is happening? Shout out to Megas Reborn. He said Joel had every Call of Duty perk equipped, one-man army, study aim, stopping power, everything. Yeah, it's supposed to be one of the most expensive shows. Where did the budget go? To the actors and actresses?
I think it went.
Sure ain't go to them set no action.
I think it went to the set pieces, not necessarily creating action, but just the environments and the CGI. I think that's what most of that
Joel
went to.
Wick. Yo, that nigga definitely turned to Joel Wick out there. But motherfuckers got on me about that ambush scene being weak because it was only like 3 dudes. When they tell me, they want to keep it more realism. They want to keep it more grounded in realism. But yet this motherfucker killed 30 motherfuckers in the hospital by himself.
I thought they was going for a more grounded take, but I guess not.
Definitely didn't. You know what I'm saying? Excuse me, they definitely didn't. But it is what it is, man. Definitely want to see. I'm definitely interested to see how they handle season 2. Who's gonna play Abby? How that's gonna? Is they really gonna kill off Pedro? Like, how is this gonna go? Definitely want to see.
Yo, what's up? What's up?
What up? Why your mic all loud, man?
Let me turn it down. Turn it down.
Yeah, what up?
All right, test? How's this?
Turn it down a little bit more, man. We got gas stove in this motherfucker. He preheated. What up?
All right, is this all right?
Yeah, you good.
All right. So another thing is that it was completely quiet. Like they decided to turn off the audio and just have that somber background music, and it just took you out of the immersion. You talking
about during the hospital scene?
Yeah, and how it was all quiet instead of
focused
on where you hear the guns, and you can really you add tension when you have no sound going on, and it's just Joel there. You know, you have a close up. He's trying to reload his gun. He doesn't know where the enemies are, and they could have made it a lot more intense.
Oh
I
yeah,
agree.
for sure, for
I
sure.
agree.
Yeah, the budget is definitely the budget should be bigger for season 2 because it's a successful show. So they definitely should put some more money into it. We just got to see if we're going to actually get some action, man. Because it seemed like Neil or whoever's actually responsible for how this show is turning out. It feel like they just want a straight drama. Like it ain't even about the infected and none of that. It's all this drama shit. We got to watch love stories. I mean, they dedicated a whole episode to two men. And like okay, let's just keep it 100. Like there's no issue with any of the LBG people. But if episode 3 is your favorite episode, then just come out the closet already. Like just be who you are. You know what I'm saying? Like stop acting like you're trying to be fair or whatever the case. Just be who you are. If episode 3 was your favorite episode, just come on out to your family and friends. You know what I mean? I know you're tired of hiding it. I know it's eating you up inside. Just come out and be you, man. Just be who you are. Because that's the only type of person I can see being episode 3 being your favorite episode is people that's part of that community, man. So just come on out, man. Stop hiding it. You are who you are, man. It's not your fault. You know what I'm saying? At the end of the day. Or maybe it could be a gift for you. But anyway, just come on out, man. Ain't no fucking way episode 3 is your favorite episode and you're straight. It can't be. It just can't be. So just come on out to all of us, man. We're not going to say nothing. We're not going to clown you. We're not going to laugh at you. We're not going to. It's kind of normal
why
now.
Why can't it be like straight? It can't be your favorite episode and you're straight. Like you might just like
absolutely
the
not.
drama.
No, absolutely
like
not.
Between the two guys.
No, absolutely not.
That episode was complete filler, anyways.
Absolutely not. Nah. Just come on out and stop playing with people, man. You know what I'm saying? Just come on out and just be who you are. It's all right. I promise you. You got all types of rights nowadays. Ain't nothing gonna happen, man. Just be you. You might elevate in life after you come out and leave and live freely. Just come on out. That's it, man. Other than that, the finale was rushed.
Very.
And it was he definitely turned to Joel Wick at the end. You know what I'm saying? For people that were saying it was based more on fucking realism, that definitely was nothing realistic about that at all. You know,
Yeah,
and then they turned it into like a montage. Like it was like a montage and shit. You know what I'm saying?
They had the wrong music playing during the montage too. I'm like, what the fuck? It's supposed to be
like what? Yeah, they definitely. Joel did finally act more or less like Joel. I think it was too little, too late. I don't feel like they're hiring any consultants with combat or with the medical side of it. And another thing I wanted to bring up was how at the end, right, where he goes into the hospital room and the whole thing surrounding Ellie's surgery, like there was a big outrage in the medical community about a lot of things being inaccurate, from the way they had the surgery room set up to like Joel and how he goes in and kills this doctor who is like a pediatric neurosurgeon. I mean, how many of those people are left in the world at that point? Like he could have been very beneficial. And then like they didn't even do biopsies for Ellie. They didn't do blood work. They did a non-survivable surgery that where they had to take out the cordyceps from her brain.
Well, that's
like
from the game.
Yeah, but doctors were saying how like in the game though they at least do blood tests and they tested like other people, and they didn't show that in the show. And just the doctors were saying how they should have taken part of her spinal cord or like spinal fluid out, and that would have because what's in her brain would have been there, and they could have seen if they could develop a cordyceps resistant vaccine from that instead of going in for surgery. And then there's the IRB, right, which is a board that handles ethics of surgeries, and there was a big discussion with that, and is do the numbers count? One thing they look at, like with COVID, is how many people are going to be saved and affected. Does that justify killing someone if they can get a vaccine going? And there's just, it was very interesting to see the medical point of view, the ethics of the surgery, but they did feel like Marlene deserved to die for going ahead with this and not doing any kind of tests, no MRI, no imaging, and so it was just no medical consultants clearly were brought in, and that did hurt.
All right, god damn, Jerry, what the fuck is you talking about, man?
Well, it was a big discussion and topic on Reddit in the medical community.
Ain't nobody getting all that, man. Hey, yo, shout out to NV Dub. He said Joel went full on John Wick. For sure.
Damn sure went full on commando in that scene.
Shout out to Hood Out 16. He said The Last of Us show is better than the game. Just saying.
He on pills.
Yeah.
He smoked out. Shout out to Joey Ducats. He said, yo, what's good, 8? Let's get another fire episode. For sure, man. We're going to try, man. We're going to try. Yeah, anybody saying the fucking show is better than than the game is on fucking dog food. Straight. Alpo, kibbles and bits. Something. That's your favorite snack. Ain't no way. Ain't no fucking way, dog. Shout out to 24 Raps. She said, R.I.P. Lance Reddick. Man, yeah, man, for sure. Man, that was crazy when I
out of nowhere.
I just was looking at a video because I've been following him on Twitter for the longest. So I just was looking at a video that he put up on Twitter, man. Yo, that is crazy, man. Out of nowhere, dog. Like, that shit is wild, man. That's some wild shit, man.
Wait, who's Lance Reddick?
Nigga.
You don't know who he is.
Go look it up, dog. The fuck? Go look it up, dog. The fuck is this nigga talking about, man? But anyway, yeah, he's been in a lot of games. He's been in a lot of TV shows, some legendary TV shows like Oz, The Wire. He was Wesker in the Resident Evil show, Netflix show that just got canceled not too long ago.
Oh, yeah. I definitely.
He was on the. Sorry.
Man, I definitely have seen him. Yeah, his face. He's been in a lot of games. Like he was in Quantum Break, right?
Yeah, I was about to say Quantum Break. He was in that. Remember him from that along with The Wire.
Yeah, he was in Quantum Break. He was also in Destiny. So yeah, he's been in a lot of things, man.
And Horizon, right?
Yeah, and Horizon.
Yeah.
He played Silas. Yeah. Wow.
Yeah, man, that shit crazy, man. Just out of nowhere too. That's the crazy part. You know what I mean? So,
I was coming home from work. I go on Twitter. I think Jay Barry retweeted. I'm like, wait, what?
I seen that shit. I had to look twice. I'm like, hold on, what? I was like, what the fuck?
Yeah, that was wild.
From what? Where did he die from?
Natural
causes. I don't know. They haven't really disclosed that information yet, but I'm guessing natural cause. They found him unresponsive, so I'm guessing natural cause.
See, they have sudden adult death syndrome, where like you have an irregular heartbeat, and like there's been people who have died or gone into like cardiac arrest just suddenly, like healthy adults.
Yeah, that's
like
shit crazy.
There was a swimmer, the coach of the Great Britain swim team, I think in 2021, David Jenkins, and we ain't asked for
no history lesson and all that, man.
I'm just trying to fill in the information.
No, because you talk too fucking much, Jeremy. Like you'll go 100 years, man.
Go ahead.
You don't know how to keep your motherfucking answers short. Like you'll just start rambling and blabbling for hours. If we let you, Jesus Christ, just chill, man. Damn, stick to the motherfucking topic. Yeah, I mean, yeah, R.I.P. To Lance, man. That was crazy, man. Never know, man. Never know, dog. Shit is wild out here. Shit is definitely wild out here, man. But yeah, and he was also in John Wick. I think he is in John Wick 4. I know Keanu Reeves said he is definitely dedicating John Wick 4 to Lance. So,
that's good. That's good.
Yeah, man. Shit crazy. Shout out to Kai 300. He said hospital scene was lame as fuck, needed more intensity.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was a clown show. It was definitely a motherfucking clown show out here. Shout out to Hood Out 16. He said, haven't played or watched The Last of Us, but the show's better.
Hey, to each his own. All right.
Yeah, this nigga trolling. Shout out to Nightfall for the super chat. He said, Jeremy, historian and debater, LOL. Oh, man, say it ain't so. Say it ain't so. All right, man, let's go, man. Let's anything else y'all wanted to say about this show? Did y'all like the season finale? I mean, did y'all overall? Did y'all like it?
I mean, it wasn't the worst episode, I would say, but I don't like that it was rushed.
I like the end.
Yo, Jeremy, your mic fucked up.
You are staticky right now.
Yeah. It looked like it sounded like some bars are dropping and some shit like that. So I mean, overall on the season, do y'all think it was a good season overall? Like, are y'all satisfied with this season overall?
Overall, I'll give it like a 6.
6?
It started out strong with episode 1, and afterwards it just was okay.
I give it a 5.
Yeah, I feel like a 5 is about right. Because they removed all of the action. I give it about a 5.
How am I sounding?
Still bad.
Still fucked up. Still fucked up, man. Anyway, you want to join in on the call? Check your Twitter. Oh, well, not check your Twitter. Hit me up on Twitter in the DMs. I will send you the link. I give it. I think a 5 is suffice, man. Because like I said, they removed all of the action, everything, all the great moments from the game just seemed like they were removed. You know what I mean? All of the great moments. If you think about all the great moments from the game, it's like they got removed and shit for the most part. So yeah, that shit was trash. Shout out to Brad Bowyer, man. He said finale rushed. I give the show an 8 out of 10. Game better. Damn, 8 out of 10. That's kind of high, player.
A little too high, but game is better though.
That's super high.
Remember, this nigga Brad said that Pedro should be the next Wolverine. So I don't know.
The next Wolverine, nigga. Nigga. Shout out to Business Kid Gaming. What up, player? He said 9 episodes wasn't enough. Very rushed. 5 out of 10. Yeah, they definitely needed some more episodes, man. I think like maybe 13 episodes,
somewhere around
something like that, or a little bit higher, maybe 18 episodes where they could have actually put everything in and had that thing lit. But I said his name wrong again. What's his name again? What's his last name? Man, Brad.
I think it's Boyer.
Oh, Boyer, right? Boyer.
It's either Boyer or Bauer.
Boyer. I think it's Boyer.
Yeah, I think
it's Boyer. Yeah, I think. But anyway, yeah, it's Boyer. Shout out to Brad Boyer. What up, Brad? What's good? Yeah, man, it is what it is. You know what I'm saying? As far as that, the season go. I am interested to see how they do season 2 now. Like, which way is that going to go? You know what I mean? How is that going to go? It probably will they probably will green light more episodes. Now that they see that the show is successful, you know what I mean, the budget will increase and maybe the episode output will increase too. We'll see. You definitely should be able to see a difference in quality between season 1 and 2 if they spend that money right. You know what I'm saying?
They already spent over $100 million on the first season.
That's crazy. That's confirmed.
Yeah, it was the most expensive TV production out there.
Damn,
that's crazy. I don't know where that. Damn, that CGI was that much. Like, what the fuck?
I guess so. I mean, that liquor did look pretty good when they showed it. So.
That was nice. But damn, $100 million ain't no fucking way, man. That must have went to the cast or something. $100 million? Damn, shit expensive out here. Shout out to Lord Lightskin for the super chat. Was good. He said Neil Druckmann was on Kinda Funny and said season 2 will have more action and infected. Hopefully, for the sake of the people that watch. Hopefully. But we'll see, man. We're going to see who play Abby, how she going to look. They probably just get a dude, put him in a wig or something.
How am I sounded now?
You good?
Sound good.
All right. How's my volume?
Good.
You good. Yeah, it definitely was a watered down, adaptation compared to the game, for sure. In every fucking way.
I didn't feel the last episode was too bad. The ending was pretty cool. How they get to Jackson, and they kind of have that moment. But yeah, it just didn't hit. It didn't have that impact of the game. I don't know. I feel like Bella and Pedro are good, but they don't have that intensity as the characters in the game. Joel is just kind of too nice, and I guess that's the direction because the later episodes he does get violent. I don't know. It's okay. It was okay overall. I might watch another season. Do you guys feel like you would you finished this and was like, man, I can't wait for the next one? Or
I wouldn't say that. I'm really excited for the next one, but I'll check out the first episode of season 2 whenever it drops.
I'll definitely check it out, but yeah, I'm not overexcited or anything.
Especially if it's a major improvement.
Yeah, hopefully.
We're gonna tune in because it's game related and see how they treat it. But it is what I wonder how long it's gonna take for season 2. Probably be out next year. Usually the next season was like a year apart. Usually when they come out with like season 2 and all that fly shit, it's usually like a year apart. Shout out to Biz the Kid Gaming. He said, me personally, I wanted them to branch with like the characters in the notes, like an episode with a fully fleshed out ish with the daycare.
Oh, yeah, the dude from the sewers. Yeah.
Oh yeah. No, they just ran through all that. I mean, they just pretty much rushed through the whole motherfucking through the whole episode. It was like a speed run and shit. They did like a speed run. Mm-hmm. Speed run community would be proud. They would be impressed. Shout out to Chris Jones. Is we back or nah? What up to the realest? What up? What's good? Thank you, man. Appreciate that. Yeah, they Eric MMG, your pussy hurt? Oh, y'all talking bad about The Last of Us? Oh, my pussy, it hurts. Stop it. Stop. Suck it off like I do, please. Fuck out of here. Shout out to Rico Flair, 92. He said, do you think they watered down Joel's character? Is season 1 so they will have less of a backlash for season 2 for how they do him in?
Probably.
It may be.
Oh, no, that's a good point, though, because they definitely watered Joel down. We already know. Nigga got chest pain. Well, no, he got anxiety and all this other shit. You know what I'm saying? He definitely was watered down, no doubt, until the last episode where he became Rambo. But other than that, yeah.
How do you think they're going to do that with his death? Is it going to be like in the game? Is that going to be watered down?
Yo, your mic is messing up again. You sound like a robot. You might be dropping frames or something. Shout out to Brandon Young. He said, I would be surprised if who they cast for Abby is a transgender man, as you see the rumors about Transformer trans robot.
Oh, I saw that. Oh,
yeah, that's
God.
some wild shit.
Yeah.
Hey, yo, that is some wild shit. We definitely going to talk about that. Talk about that.
I ain't hear about no trans robot.
Yeah, it's going to be a trans robot. It's supposed to be a trans robot in fucking the new Transformers Beast Wars that's coming up. How the fuck? Like, matter of fact, we just talk about that shit right now. Like, how the fuck the first transgender robot character in the history of Transformers cinematic universe? How in Rise of the Beast, it's supposed to be a trans robot in that joint, dog. How the fuck is a alien transformer a trans? I mean, somebody did say, ain't they all trans? Get it? Transformer. But how the fuck? Dog. This shit crazy out here, man. Yeah,
Wacky.
So
Wacko.
Transformers Rise of the Beast is supposed to be getting their first trans character. Yes, it's going to be a character in there that's supposed to be a male but wants to be a female, or is it the other way? Is it female want to be a male? I don't know how they pull this off or what the fuck is going on, but yeah. This shit crazy. I think it's what's her name? Is it RC? RC, I think, or something like that. The Transformer RC, I think, is supposed to be trans. Trans. Yeah, you heard it. Trans. How?
Is my mic so bad?
Yeah.
Bad.
You're gonna have to restart your computer or something, or laptop or whatever you're on. You're gonna have to restart it. But anyway, how, dog? How the fuck is a Transformer trans?
I don't even recall the robots in Transformers like they reproduce. I don't recall them ever having that ability. Like,
It's definitely not.
I mean, it's just, I don't know, man. I just thought like, I don't know. I don't know how a Transformer could feel like I'm a male Transformer, but I feel like a female. Like, what the fuck is happening nowadays? Like, I don't know, man. This shit crazy.
yeah, that's
This
just
shit
wild.
Yo, I like this shit with this. Like people be thinking like it's conspiracy theories and all that to think that agendas and all that shit is getting pushed. But when you try to say that there's now a transformer, like come on, man. Like where does it stop?
Yeah.
This is no limit to this insanity. It's crazy.
Where does it stop? Shout out to Z Thomas 99 for the super chat. He said RC a member of the Bussy kind. The Bussy. Like that shit just wild, dog. Like that's just wild. Like who was sitting there thinking like we're gonna make this? Like what are we talking about? What is going on? They are a fucking alien life form, dog, that can take the fucking shape of fucking different vehicles and shit like that. Where does this come into play?
Yo, so you watched the OG one that came out like in the 80s, right? They ever had the little RC dude or whatever?
Never did.
Yeah, mine.
No, I think that character was there, but that character wasn't. They didn't refer to it as trans.
Oh,
There was none of that. You gotta understand, there was none of this shit growing up. Like with Sesame Street, like Bert and Ernie was just homies.
Yeah, just best friends.
You know what I'm saying? Now they fucking lovers and shit. Now they gay and all that. Like that was none of that shit was happening when we were younger, dog. When we was watching Sesame Street, nobody was talking about what was their preference and all that shit. This is new shit, dog. You know what I'm saying? This is new shit. When we were watching Sesame Street, nobody was like, "Oh, Velma's gay."
Nobody
like that never, like that never came up. Like nobody never think no shit like that. It's that's all this new shit, dog. They trying to implement these motherfuckers into everything. They just forcing them and everything. That's the problem with the trans community or with the LGBT community and shit. Is like they try to force their lifestyle on everybody, and then if you don't accept it, then you got to get canceled or you homophobic and all this other dumb shit. It's like, dog, just fall back. I mean, you're not special. You don't got to be at the forefront of everything. How the fuck a transformer now and all of a sudden trans? Like, it's just crazy.
Just watching reruns of the Transformers, none of that ever got bought up. None of that.
Yeah, even the Transformer cartoons I watched in the 2000s, they ain't never had none of that. Never did.
Yeah, that shit wild. But we'll see. We'll see what happens. Shout out to Miles for the super chat. He said RC is a woman and has always been one. Stop believing everything you see on Twitter. They spread a fake post because they knew it would get people riled up. Hey man, you can't put nothing past nothing nowadays. You know what I'm saying? The shit that's going on nowadays, man, you don't know what's real, what's fake. Some of the most bizarre shit be turning out to be real. So, you know, we'll see at the end of the day. Like, yeah, she was always a woman, so we'll see. We'll see what happens. If that turns out to be the case.
Yeah, I do vaguely remember the like female Transformer, but they always focused on the other ones.
Yeah. Yo, what's up with this boy Kenj, man? What the fuck?
But,
what's up?
Yo, you look
that
like you
is
on
you,
meth or
Kenj.
something. Like,
Nigga look smoked the fuck out like he on drugs and shit.
nigga tweaked out.
Look crazy as hell.
Mark my words, that picture is gonna be famous one day. I'm not even gonna say why yet.
Yeah. Man caught jerking off on a bridge, then he jumps. That's gonna be the motherfucking headline. That's the motherfucking picture they gonna use.
This nigga look like fucking Pinky on crack. That shit crazy.
What was going on, man? What, you just woke up? You ain't wash your face or nothing.
Hey,
No.
nigga. Fuck going on.
Fuck is up with that picture though? You know we all men in here and shit. Fuck your chest out for. What's up with that picture, dog?
Is it turning y'all on? Because that wasn't the point.
Pause.
No.
Pause.
I mean, you
Absolutely
had-
not. Absolutely
Okay, well,
not.
then, you know, people.
Well, what's the point? Well, what's the point?
It's provocative. It's kind of funny. You know what I'm saying? Why else do you have a profile pic? And let me just say, I love all this new trans shit, dog. I like where the future is heading. I like this.
Yeah, we know, Ken. We
know that.
Nobody's surprised. We already know, dog.
I like it. Listen, y'all gonna have to accept it. Well, you can't change it.
Dog, we waiting on you. That's all. That's all I gotta say. We waiting on you, player. Yeah, I mean, hey, listen, man, we're gonna accept you with open arms. We waiting on you, my guy.
Listen, I have no doubt.
You taking your time. You keep on giving us hints and all that, but we waiting on you.
I have no doubt y'all would still accept me, but listen, I'm not into that. I'm not, but I like that it exists. I like that our future is getting more diverse, and I like things are shaking up. I like it.
I mean, this technically ain't new.
Yeah, embrace the future. I mean, you can say it wasn't like that. You can say, this didn't happen back in the past, but I'm telling you, it's gonna get more and more like this, and you just gonna have to accept it, man.
Shout out to PJ Too Hot for the super chat. Sup 8 just showing support. Keep up the good work. Appreciate you, player. Good looking. Appreciate that. Yeah, the freak boy is in the building, man. The freak boy is in the building. We got Kenj here. You already know where it's going. Yeah, I mean, hopefully you don't make this episode as pause worthy as it was last week. God damn.
For real.
You already come in here, you know what I mean, looking like,
a crackhead. Yeah, I know. That's the point.
Yeah, man, they it's all good. They just forcing it way too much, dog. They forcing it. They changing characters that we never known to be gay or any of this shit, and they making them gay, and it's too much going on. It's just way too much. They making characters that's white, black. They making characters that's black, white. It's just way too much going on, man. It's unnecessary. Create new characters if that's what they want to do, man. Stop forcing this shit on everybody. Just create new characters. That's it. You know what I'm saying? That's it. It's that simple. But they don't want to do that. They just want to change up what's already there, put new spins on it. I'm so sick and tired of these race swaps and all that shit going on. Like, stop doing it. It ain't no need to do that, to do it. Don't do it. Stop it. Shit is ridiculous. Stop it. Anyway, what you think about the last episode of Last of Us, Kenj?
I actually didn't watch it yet. So,
oh, no, you didn't watch it?
The last episode I watched was 4. I'm gonna catch up back.
Damn! Oh, you way back. You way back.
Definitely behind.
I mean, it's not like I could get spoiled. I already know how the fucking story is.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
For sure. Shout out to Poppy Dangerfield. He said Ken's like he got destroyed by a shake weight.
Dang.
A shake weight. Damn, I ain't heard one of those in a minute.
Nah, it looks like I just rolled out of bed and lit up a crack pipe.
That shit crazy. That shit crazy. But anyway, let's move on, man. From that, Last of Us bullshit. Season 2 next year, probably. So we'll see how it goes. Somebody already said that Neil said it's going to be more action and more infected. We'll see, because that's what's been missing for season 1. At the end of the day, this was definitely a watered down take on the Last of Us lore.
You think it might have been? You think it might have been budget problems? Why they didn't have as many infected? Because it's not like they had unlimited money.
Somebody said they had $100 million budget, man.
They did.
Yeah, they
That's a
did.
lot of
They
motherfucking money,
yeah, they had a
dog.
lot.
They had $100 million budget. It was,
That's a big budget.
That's a lot of money, dog. So I just think Neil wanted to do the more melodramatic shit, all that fly shit.
I don't know, man. That's HBO though. Like, you know, HBO show everything, man. I don't know. I think the script was just average.
I mean, you allowed to show everything on HBO, but they ain't had no control over this shit. You know what I'm saying? They ain't make it.
Yeah.
You know, they just paid for the rights. It was all up to Neil and where he wanted. You know what I'm saying? You think episode 3 was HBO? That was Neil.
Yeah.
Neil wanted that.
Yeah.
He loved it. He loved watching that shit. Definitely Neil. That was Neil all day. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to BTZ Trim. He said, Ken's profile pic is how he sees himself, low key. you might be right. That's how you see yourself, Kenj?
I mean, that is what I look like when I'm disheveled. So I guess, yeah. I mean,
disheveled. Wow.
Yo, that's funny as shit. All right, moving on, man. So we got rumors on like a PS4 Pro, man. Who's looking forward to this?
Man,
I'm copping.
Started on this.
I hate
about it.
How many months are we into this generation? What, 24 months?
28.
28 months into this
28
generation.
months.
We ain't had no games. I mean, we had a few, but we ain't had no real games. Nothing that'll make the power of this generation, show game or something. I haven't seen anything yet that made me go, wow.
We just haven't seen anything that's just making your jaw drop to the floor. We just haven't seen that yet.
We haven't had that many games that harness the power of the PS5.
I think we've already hit the power of the PS5 because a lot of these.
I don't think so.
A lot of these games coming out and it's they have the performance modes and shit. It can't even.
How
run
can you
60.
say that when most of the games are backwards combat? I mean, like, how could you?
Yeah,
say that?
I know. That's why I'm saying that because the fact that they're backwards combat and you still have performance.
No,
wait, hold on. Let me finish. You still have backwards combat, right? And the games can't even run at 60 or keep a lock 60. They gotta have performance modes and all that. So I don't think the PS5 is actually that powerful. So yeah, I welcome a Pro. Maybe we can finally get 60 frames. Maybe because even that Matrix demo, if you remember, it ran like shit. It looked good, but it ran like shit. That's why I was like, yeah, no games don't come out actually looking like that.
I think the consoles can run 46. I mean, 460 frames. I just think there's no games that they're pushing. There's still too many people that got a PS4. Way too many people still got a PS4 than a PS5.
I would believe that if a game came out that I couldn't run on PS4 and was at 60 frames, I would believe that then. But that hasn't happened yet. I don't think it can happen. So yeah, a Pro is welcome.
I'm holding out on Spider-Man 2 being that game.
I hope that's good.
No, that's definitely gonna have performance mode and it's gonna have ray tracing mode. It's gonna be 30 frames. It's not gonna be like 60. It's not gonna be anywhere near like a fucking.
No. It's gonna be 30 in ray tracing mode.
Yeah, in ray tracing it'll be 30.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, 60.
Something 8 said earlier before I came in. If you want all the bells and whistles, then get your PC, man. Get your PC. If you want ray tracing at 4K and you want the frames, get your PC. It's time for you to move to PC gaming.
I mean, if that's what you're really worried about. Shout out to Smart Brother. He said, Brother Kenj, what are your thoughts on Boy George?
Oh my!
I'm not going. Who you're talking about? I don't know who he's talking about.
I don't know who that is.
John, these guys are young. They don't know who Boy George is.
Man. Yeah, look up Boy George. Yeah, I think a Pro is unnecessary right now, but we gonna get it. We gonna all buy the shit probably.
Yeah,
but
yeah.
I do think it's unnecessary because they're not taking advantage of nothing. It's just nothing. I feel like the PS5 ain't even really opened up yet. Like the PS5 we got right now hasn't opened up yet. It hasn't been opened up. It hasn't done anything special to really be worried about a Pro. Like if a Pro comes, it comes, and it probably is going to come. We already know that, but it ain't nothing that's really on the top of the list right now. That's for things I'm looking forward to when it comes to this console generation. You know what I mean? I'm just looking for some next gen only titles that look like they're next gen. You know what I'm saying? That's what I'm looking for, and they're good too. You know what I'm saying? I'm looking for that to happen right now, and I feel like that hasn't happened yet. And who the fuck is worrying about a pro right now? Like, really?
Not me.
I don't care about no pro right now, dog. Like, at the end of the day, you know, it's not a rumor or it's not anything that I want to entertain. I don't give a fuck about a pro right now, dog, at all. Not at all.
Just so you know, Boy George is a singer that wears makeup. Apparently.
Yeah, I just looked it up. That's some wild shit right there.
Damn.
Ain't nothing wild about that.
I'm not worrying about none. I'm not even worrying about a graphics card or none of that shit right now because it's lacking out here. Ain't nothing going on, man. Ain't nothing, you know, the graphics cards ain't being utilized. I feel like the PS5 ain't being utilized. Nothing is really being utilized out here, man. So at this point in time, I don't care about no new hardware. I need this software to step up. I need this motherfucking software to step all the way up. I'm not even worrying about no hardware right now. I need this software to get to where it's going to go, man. Because right now, it feel like it's slacking.
Do any of you guys see any games in the next 18 months that you think might push the PS5?
Well, apparently, you know, Final Fantasy 16 is supposed to do it. Like, it's supposed to only could be done on the PS5 and shit like that. I feel like Spider-Man 2 is probably going to look phenomenal.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? What else we got coming out?
Yeah, that reveal trailer I just watched it a few days ago. That joint looking nice.
Yeah, I feel
I
like
need to look at it in 4K. Did you see? Did they release it in 4K, the trailer, or no?
I don't think.
Most likely.
Maybe. I don't know. I on phones, you can't really get that high.
Yeah.
Starfield. I don't think Starfield going to push anything graphically.
Yeah,
Bethesda ain't never really known.
I don't think so either.
Bethesda's never known for like
If
graphics.
Bethesda ain't got no bugs in that game, I will be amazed.
I kind of like the bugs in Bethesda games. They're endearing. You know what I mean? There's some things you expect to be
You
there.
just be saying dumbass shit, Ken.
No. I feel like
What the hell like bugs? And
You don't
what are
mean
you
to say
talking
that,
about?
but I
Yeah, you
understand.
just accepted it. That's
You
the
don't
problem.
mean to say that, but I understand what you're really trying to say. Like
I don't understand shit.
so
What the fuck
used
you
to
talking
them.
about?
You're so used to them being in the games that it's almost like if they wasn't there, it's not a Bethesda.
That's the dumbest shit I ever heard.
Yeah,
no,
but
it's
I
endearing.
get
There's
it.
certain bugs that are in Bethesda games because they've been using the same engine since Fallout since Oblivion. That has just been
Yeah, they're
upgraded.
changing it.
And so what that mean?
And I'm saying I've come to enjoy these bugs. You know,
So if they were removed, you would have a problem.
I mean,
You would miss them. You would miss them. Like,
I would
oh my
miss
God.
them.
Oh my
would
God,
miss
a
them.
perfectly working game. I miss when it was bug fest. Like, what the fuck are you talking about?
Hey, I'm confident saying that because I know Bethesda will never release a bug-free game. So you know, I'm confident saying that I like
This shit
them.
is
Wasn't one of the
y'all
Fallout
niggas
games
are really Bethesda got y'all niggas so
Broke the
brainwashed.
shit in the beginning.
Y'all niggas is so brainwashed that y'all sitting here talking about you kind of enjoy the bugs.
Yeah,
Hey, tell some other company to put out a Bethesda-like game, then, and I'll be more harsh on them. But until then, since Bethesda is the only person putting out games like that, I will.
Putting out games like what?
Like what? Yeah,
Like-
what?
like-
Buggy?
No, Buggy. I mean, Buggy is part of the. Like I say, it's part of the charm. But you know,
It's part of the charm. Yeah.
I don't think
Listen,
there's any charm
roll
to
the
bugs.
fuck off, dog.
when all right, for example, look at Fallout New Vegas, right, which I think is the best Fallout. That game is full of bugs, but you know they're endearing. I mean, no other game
Oh
has
my
a
God, we done. We
story.
fucked up out here, dog. We done in this shit.
It goes back to what you said on Twitter about how, and I think we talked about this in DMs, how it's like a lot of influencers and social media gamers, how they just acceptable to all of this, and it's kind of the reason why we get a lot of mediocre games.
It's unfortunate because it's like we want the new hotness, but we're just not getting it. We're getting all this mediocre shit.
And
y'all are swimming against the river, man. It's never good. It's like I said, just give up, man. Life, just give up and accept.
Y'all niggas really brainwashed, dog. Y'all accepting bugs and they're part of the charm, and you probably would miss them if they wasn't there. Like, what the fuck?
like look at Bethesda. I mean, when you play that game,
If I couldn't fall through the map no more, I would miss that.
Let me ask y'all a question though. Do you think they're just giving us doing the bare minimum, or do you think this generation of developers are just not that good?
No,
It might be both.
No, they're definitely good. Come
What
on,
you
we have
think,
new
eh?
technology.
Do you think they're just not that good? Like companies are starting to keep costs down. They're starting to hire mediocre developers. Because the reason I say that, I know this you're gonna bark back on this one, 8, but let's take Battlefield for instance. They keep making the same mistake every year. And now they're talking about, once they got 2042 fixed, now they're talking about doing the same thing that we rebelled against in 2042 in Battlefield 7. Like the same thing. And I'm starting to wonder, is companies hiring mediocre developers to keep costs down? Because the better you are, the better the pay is. And it's just, I look at games in the AAA space, and I'm just not seeing nothing innovating, nothing at all. So I want to know what you think about that.
Think about what?
Like, do you think they're purposely hiring mediocre developers?
No, I mean, I just think they just want to. Yeah, they definitely want to keep the costs down and make high profits. That's the game. That's why they going for all this other, battle royale shit and a game as a service and all that. But I don't think they hire mediocre developers. I just think they definitely do want to keep costs down and make high profits. I mean, I guess that's part of business, right? That's good business, right? That's good business if you can spend minimum and make a lot. But it comes at the expense of us getting a bunch of bullshit.
True.
I'm saying, shout out to Biz the Kid Gamer. He said it ain't the lack of talent, it's the lack of passion.
Damn sure not a lot of passion right now in development.
No, it definitely ain't. Hey, Kovu, I already sent you the link, Kovu. It definitely ain't a lot of passion going on right now. It's a lot of people that ain't gamers in this space. They just trying to, they just needed a job until the job that they want come along, and that's cool. But it definitely ain't a lot of passion like it used to be back in the day. A lot of these developers ain't gamers nowadays. You know what I'm saying? Like
I don't understand that
and all that.
I don't understand. How do you be a developer? That's like being a
shit. You got bills, nigga. You know what I'm saying? They got bills.
Yeah, but that's like being that's like being a producer, but don't listen to music.
Man, like, it's like happen. No, it's like they went to school to be like they went to school to do this shit, but they don't want to. They necessarily wanted to do games. They probably wanted to do movies, Pixar, some shit like that. DreamWorks. You know what I mean? Huh?
Hideo Kojima. He wanted to do movies. Konami was supposed to be something temporary, but that just became his career.
Yeah. So they be wanting to do other shit, and it's like, well, for now, and I got bills, so I'm gonna take whatever job I can get. You know what I'm saying? I got a degree in graphic designing and all, whatever it may be, and then they just take that job, but they don't really give a fuck about no games.
That's another thing too. Somebody just said in the chat, a lot of these gaming journalists are the problem too, and they're not actual gamers.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Yeah,
for sure. That's
definitely.
a fact. I mean, we seen a nigga couldn't even make a jump on fucking Cuphead. I mean, that already let you know what's going on. A lot of these games, again, it's a job and it pays the bills and it's something easy to get into. You know what I mean? Read a teleprompter or whatever like that. You know, it's easy to be a fraud in gaming. You ain't got to play the games and none of that shit. All you got to do is just talk about them. Go watch somebody else play them and talk about them. Read what they wrote for you, and that's it. It's a lot of non-gamers in gaming. A lot. And a lot of times they don't get called out for it, so they able to survive. They able to keep thriving.
If you talk about it and put them out there, you toxic. It's a different era, man. This ain't like when we first was growing up. Different era.
Yeah, for sure. Look at Adam Sessler. That's a perfect example.
Dude frauded his. He frauded his. That kind of threw me off there when I was reading them tweets, man. I'm like, Damn, bro.
It's a lot of frauds in gaming, man. It's a whole lot of them. Mostly. Anybody you can't see like I told you before, anybody you can't see their trophies, achievements, you should automatically deem them as a fraud, and you shouldn't pay no more attention to them. You should not be watching people that you can't even verify if they actually play games. Just because they sound good when they talking about it don't mean shit. They con artists. You know what I'm saying? Just because they sound good when they talking about video games, that don't mean a damn thing. It's a lot of y'all that watch people and y'all can't even go verify if they really play games. Because when you go look at their trophies and achievements, the shit is private. Why? It's no reason. It's no reason, dog. Unless you're a game developer and your shit private because you don't want people to see the game you working on or some shit like that, then that makes sense. But other than that, these regular degular ass niggas, there's no need. It's no need. Achievements and trophies were made for you to share. That's what it was created for. I don't even know why they gave you a reason. I don't even know why they gave you the function to even be able to make the shit private. I don't even know why they even gave you that function. But it was designed for you to share with other gamers. So having it private, it makes absolutely no sense. None.
I slightly agree with you, John the Black. But I think live service games could be cool if done right.
No, they trash. Shout out to John the Black. He said it would help if developers brought back traditional multiplayer games instead of this live service garbage where they leech off you for years.
Yeah, now that's the problem I have. The problem I have with that.
That would be nice. That would be. I mean, I would like for them to bring back traditional multiplayer games and stop trying to nickel and dime me and shit. Because I want to, I wanted to go play. I wanted to play a couple of, add-ons that they did for GTA, and realize I can't do it because I ain't got enough money. It's like, dog, what the fuck?
Yeah, I hate that.
I need $4 million to buy a studio to get the fucking Dr. Dre shit going, like the Dr. Dre shit going. Like, I don't got $4 million, dog. So what I got to do? Grind? I don't want to do that. So what I got to do? Buy a shark card, man? Eat a dick. I'm out.
That was whack. That whole shark card shit. I hate it.
I ain't doing it, dog. I can't even play the fucking numbers. What it was $2 million. I can't even play the mission because I ain't got $2 million.
It's $2 million.
Like, that's ridiculous, dog. Fuck out of here.
I wish the hackers were still around because when I was on PS3, I was able to get a lot of my money because of the hackers, but Rockstar cracked down on that.
Like, yeah, they add the content free, but you can't access it unless you either grind or you spend some money.
Yeah, I don't feel like grinding on GTA Online no more. I already did it on PS3.
Yeah, that shit, because that shit take all long. I don't feel like playing these fucking missions, getting this low bit ass money over and over and over again and shit just so I could play the DLC y'all added. Like, I want to play the Dr. Dre shit. I can't even do it because I ain't got enough money to buy a studio or whatever the fuck I gotta buy. Some warehouse.
It was dope too. It was dope.
Some fucking warehouse or studio I gotta buy. I ain't got it. I got like 1.8 million and shit. I tried to do a little bit of grinding, but them payouts was little as hell. I'm like, I'll be here for the next 2 weeks.
I don't know why they don't just triple the shit. Like, the fuck?
Nah, I don't got 2 million. GTA 5 is my favorite game, not GTA Online. You thought you had one. Look at him. Look at Shred Live. Look at the dickhead and laugh. You thought you had one, cocksucker. Fuck out of here. 2 different games. He thought he had one, nigga. I'm the fucking truth, nigga. You can never get me, nigga. Fuck is wrong with you? You don't got 2 million in your favorite game ever in life? No, nigga, because GTA Online ain't my favorite game ever in life. He thought he had one.
Ain't crazy.
Go ahead, spin the block, Shred.
Just like a Philly nigga. Ain't crazy.
He thought he had me. He thought
he did.
I finally got this nigga. You thought you had one. Fuck out of here, nigga. GTA 5 and GTA Online is 2 different games. Since day one, I told you I ain't like GTA Online. Since day one. Yeah. GTA 4 Online was way better. I ain't never been a fan of GTA Online. Yeah, you thought you had one. Too motherfucking funny, man. Shout out to Shred Live. He good. But yeah, man, that shit was corny though. Like I just wanted to play the DLC. I'm not grinding. I don't feel like grinding in GTA Online. I don't even really like it. Mostly everything I did in GTA Online was the racing. I like the racing. The racing was fun. The stunt races and all that. That's fun. But everything else, I never really got much enjoyment out of. You know what I'm saying? So you don't get much money from races unless you win and all that, and you still don't get that much money even if you win. And I'm like a couple 100,000 short. That shit gonna take a while to grind that out. I don't feel like doing it, man. Like fuck out of here.
Don't disrespect Rockstar like that. Deep Silver is trash. Everything they make these days is trash. Saints Row is garbage, man. Go on up out of here.
Deep Silver definitely hasn't released anything classic.
No, I think what he means is like the online player base, like they just be on some weird trolling shit. I think that's what he was getting at.
Oh, okay.
I think that's what he was getting at.
Yeah, that joint, that shit ain't that ain't it. But I still ain't get to play none of that shit. It's a lot of shit they added on there.
That shit
you gotta have money for all that shit. Like you gotta have in-game money, and then or you gotta just be grinding. And I ain't doing all that.
I'm sitting on about 25 mil right now, just sitting there. I go in there, I grind sometime, and then I just get off and shit, and don't go back for like a couple of weeks or a month, up to a month or something, man. Like,
I ain't buying no shark card, man. I just ain't doing it.
Yeah, I ain't doing that either.
They can't give you the money, Abe?
Huh?
Someone else can't drop off the money for you?
I wish you could.
I wish that could.
No, that's they could do that in
I'd have gave it to them if you could.
with the hackers. They were doing
the hackers.
like that.
Yeah, they used to drop the money bags and shit.
Yeah, nobody else can give you no money though. I ain't been able to experience the yachts and none of that shit. Like, it's a lot that I want to try out on a GTA Online, but I'm not spending no. I'm not buying a shark card, dog. I'm never buying a shark card.
Yo, what's up? My mic should be good now.
Yeah, you sound
it's all right.
Yeah, I had to delete and re-download some shit.
Stop downloading porn, nigga. Damn, just watch it. Moving. You got viruses and shit. You on the fucking Rule 34 downloading furry squirrels and shit. Stop downloading that shit.
Hey man, they got protection. They got that
you ain't had no protection, nigga. This shit got invaded, nigga. Chill.
got half a hard drive.
Man, I got antivirus and shit. But yeah, that GTA. Dr. Dre, I played it because I joined in to players that were doing it, and I the first one was like I got in right at the end where you get into the studio, and then I think another one I got in and played a little bit earlier, and it was very cool. It was funny, like that's what GTA DLC should be, and like that was cool. So I just got lucky, but yeah, other than that, it is bullshit. I did have some fun with missions where you get the package and try to not let it get destroyed by the other players or races. But yeah, the payoffs are not that good. The heists, easy to fail. And if you want to play on like, I believe there are difficulties and the higher ones get you better payoffs. But like I was doing that prison one where one person gets the bus, one person gets the helicopter. Then like, some players go in, but like the plane gets destroyed. Or you run out of lives, and it's so easy to fail. Okay, all right. I'm just adding to the conversation and saying how it's just such
Jeremy,
bullshit.
you don't know how to keep shit short.
Yeah, yo, you went on and on about GTA 5 or online being you need money and it's bullshit. I
did not go on and on,
upon
nigga. You get into a bunch of boring shit, nigga.
All right, Jeremy, just put a timer on next time you
For real though. Shout out to Midnight Cry 7. He said, "Hold on now, Hard8. Hold on now, Hard8.
We brought up
hated GTA Online since day one. You say, but sir, you started a clan on GTA Online. You forgot about Tower Gaming. Yeah, I did start a clan before the game came out. I'm on record as saying I don't like GTA Online. Like, what is y'all not understanding?
I thought Tower Gaming.
I made a whole video. I made a whole video about that shit. But yeah, I made clans on a bunch of games and shit because people asked me to make clans. But that was before that I discovered that GTA Online is fucking trash. You know what I'm saying? Like I made a clan. I made clan. People always ask me to make clans, and I make GTA Online. People always ask me to make clans and shit. So yeah, I definitely made a clan because I was anticipating that the online was going to be fired, but the online turned out to be fucking garbage. The only thing I like doing on that line online is racing when I do get on GTA Online. Other than that, yeah, definitely was excited for it leading up to it, but once I started to play it, that shit was trash.
Definitely wasn't as good as
I'm on record saying I don't like GTA Online, dog. This ain't no mystery, nigga. This ain't Scooby-Doo. Fuck is going on? I've been telling y'all I don't like that shit. I made a whole video. I done made multiple videos on that shit. I've been saying I ain't like that shit. That ain't nothing new.
Speaking of Rockstar, because I know you're a fan of the Max Payne. I think Max Payne series.
Yeah.
You know they bringing it back, right?
Yeah,
Max Payne.
They are doing that.
Really?
No, I know they redoing. I know they're doing a remake.
Yeah, that's
Of which one?
I forgot him.
Oh, part one.
Remakes.
1 and 2.
1 and 2. Yeah.
Two gunplay was good. Two's gunplay was good. Or was that one with the better gunplay?
Nothing compares to
Three.
Three had the best.
Three got the best gunplay.
Who's remaking it?
It ain't Rockstar. It's another company.
It's the
it's
same
not
developers.
Rockstar.
It's I forget what they're called. The ones that made
Grove
the first.
Street?
No, the one that made the first.
No, I hope. Is it Grove? It might be.
No,
No,
that's
it's
Grove
the ones
Street,
that made
man.
the
It's
first
Remedy, man.
Remedy.
Yeah, it is
remake.
Remedy. It is Remedy.
That's it,
It is
Remedy.
Yo,
Yeah.
Remedy is a legit studio. They could pull that off.
Hey, what's Remedy's last game? Isn't it that shit Xbox game that
Control?
came out last year? No,
Control?
not Control. It was an Xbox exclusive that
Oh,
came
Crossfire
out.
X.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh
Yeah, just-
no,
yeah,
no,
that
they
was
can't
their
do-
last-
they can't do.
That's not proper.
Yeah,
Remedy.
but you
That's
can't.
not
You
really.
can't.
Hey.
You can't give Remedy that shit though.
That was their last game, though. That was
Yeah, but they had
Look,
games.
look,
You
they're
got
in the
way
rock-
too many games
They made
better
third-person
than.
games though.
One at a time. One at a time. One at a
My bad.
time.
They're under Rockstar supervision. I think they're gonna be all right.
Hold on.
Yeah,
Shout out
no.
to NV Dub. He said Jeremy would break Christopher Judd's record for longest acceptance speech.
That's a good
That's
comparison.
a fact. Shout out to Midnight Cry 7. He said, sad Tower Game McLean died out. It was fun online. It's dry. Yeah. Them Jones always, you know what I'm saying? They always die out or whatever like that. So it's all good.
Oh damn.
Shout out to Lil F Boy. He said, I heard
no.
Torrance girl dropped him like Woody. I don't want to play with you anymore. Type beat damn. Stay up, Torrance. I heard Grinder is a good option.
I knew it. He was gonna do
We're
something.
getting both.
Ah man, we all take those, bro.
Somebody just said get both.
We're getting both at the same time. Max Payne and Max Payne 2.
Yeah. I'm gonna check it out. We'll see what they do. We'll see
Max
what they
Payne
do.
2 is still not bad. It holds up okay. It might be worth
played it.
checking
I ain't like
out.
whatever one had you doing them dream sequences. I hated that shit.
Oh, those were trash. Where
Yeah,
you had to
that's
walk
trash.
on that
I hated
red.
those.
Yeah, had to walk
red
on a
pass.
fucking vein. Yeah,
Yeah, that was
veins or whatever
trash.
that shit was. I hated that shit.
Yeah, they won't do that. They'll
Oh, they're not gonna
probably.
do that again.
I'd like to see. They'll probably have some cool.
Somebody said Crossfire X was not developed by Remedy.
I thought they did the campaign only.
They
They
did do
did
the
the campaign. They did the campaign.
and the campaign was shit.
I don't think
That
anyone
was
considers that
trash.
to be Remedy's latest game.
It is Remedy's latest game, though.
Yeah,
I mean,
Yeah,
I thought it
but
was. Hold on. Then they did Alan Wake remastered.
Yeah,
didn't
they did the Alan Wake
Yeah, they did that
remaster.
too.
They did
Someone else-
Control and Quantum Break too.
Remedy didn't do that remaster, did they? I thought that
Yes,
was...
they did.
Even if they did do it, I wouldn't be impressed. They just remade their old game from 2008. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
The last
Because they fucked that game up.
So you
That
just
was a great
knocking them?
game.
You knocking them all the way down because they made one
Yeah.
game that didn't hit?
what was your last game though?
They're good. No, Kens, it's not fair.
Yeah,
either.
I'm just saying,
Crossfire
one
was
game,
good, but
motherfucker.
Quantum Break and Control was decent games though.
Kens,
They haven't
All right.
they haven't put out a decent game since Alan Wake. To be honest, the first Alan Wake,
What?
way back then.
I thought
So
they
you don't
liked
like?
Control.
You didn't like Control?
No, that shit was so boring. I was like, yo, what the fuck's even going on in this story? What's even?
It
What am I
kept-
doing?
I never finished it, bro. I fell asleep the first hour.
Yeah, it's so boring. I don't know
I
how.
was like,
Control-
the gameplay is good. It's the story is just boring as shit.
Yeah, and it is. But
Somebody
it's
explain what
still-
happened in that story. What was the premise? I didn't even know what was
Listen,
going on.
The story in Control is kind of trash, but it's still a top quality, great looking game, and it's still they're talented. They just messed up on the story. Like that doesn't show that they're incapable. I mean,
Definitely
it's still a
had some
top
good
quality
graphics.
AAA game.
I mean, I'm quite sure they can do a remake for fucking Max Payne. Like you said, all they're doing is just updating a game that people already like. You know what I'm saying? For the most part. I mean, Max Payne 1 and 2 didn't sell crazy. I know 2 did worse than 1 for whatever reason, but yeah, Control definitely. I mean, Control It was yeah, it's a game that I can't play again. I beat it. I did beat the game, but I don't want to play that shit again.
Yeah, I'm right there with you.
You know what I'm
Some
saying? It's not
backlog.
one of them games.
Whenever I need to fall asleep, I play Control.
Hey,
Or just get dizzy and lost in some weird environment.
I think
I have to say, I enjoyed,
game.
Did you end up beating it? Did you beat it, Jeremy?
Yes, I beat Control. I started it again when they updated it for PS5, but that story is just not it.
Yeah.
It's just terrible because in a game like that, you need a story to be good so you can move forward.
And you're getting lost in the oldest house, just running around. Jessie doesn't know what she's talking about, just rambling. Not really a bad guy.
Yeah, it definitely is something I want to play again.
that's interesting. Somebody said Control was connected to Alan Wake.
It
I
is
knew that.
very vaguely.
That's what they
DLC.
say. Yeah, that's what they say.
There's like
That's
a
what
couple
they say.
notes that reference it. It's
Yeah.
Let's move on. RE4 remake is it's getting glowing reviews. Of course. Hold on. What did the original get? What was the original Metacritic score?
Wasn't like a 96.
GameCube.
Oh, it was higher. It was actually higher.
I think it's the highest rated Resident Evil, if I'm not mistaken.
yeah, but that's a sign of the times. Like
No, as it should be because it is the best Resident Evil.
Well, no, they also didn't review games as much back then. It wasn't.
All right, so it definitely got a 96 on GameCube, and that was
Okay.
out of 82 critics. So it got a 96. Now this remake has a 93.
That's pretty good.
Now, and I tried to compile a list of new
Sign of the
games
times.
that might be released this year that can best these remake scores, because we got Metroid Prime that got like a 94, and we got Resident Evil 4 that got a 93. And I tried to compile a list of new games that are releasing this year that can best these scores. Do y'all think there's any game? The only game we got is Zelda.
I was gonna say, you know what I was gonna say. Wait, y'all know
Wait,
what I was
Zelda
gonna
out?
say. No, it's
Is there any other game any other new game that y'all think can beat
Nope. That shit, it's
These
over, bro.
remakes.
It's game of the year.
I feel
Game of
like,
the
I feel like
Maybe Final
Starfield.
Fantasy.
one at a time?
I feel like Starfield. If they can get
No
the
way in
quality
hell.
control, if they can get the quality control, like
But yeah, Jeremy,
like
come on.
Beth-
No, don't even
Bethesda-
say it.
Bethesda games have rated high in the past, and they do have passionate players and journalists
wait,
really
hold on.
support Bethesda.
But which Bethesda game got a high score in the past?
Skyrim was broken on PS3 and it got a 92.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Exactly.
I feel like it's that game would be maybe realistically 90 at the highest and maybe drop, but you know,
Well,
that could change. I mean,
So y'all
it's
think
unlikely.
that-
It's unlikely.
Y'all think Starfield got a chance to beat 93, 94 on Metacritic?
Yeah,
Nah,
there's a chance.
You said Starfield? I don't know.
Starfield, yeah.
Nah.
Starfield.
No, not a chance in hell.
I don't know.
At the highest,
Bethesda's
80.
graded on a curve.
I think
man.
at the highest I can see
Starfield's gonna get an
Starfield is like
89.
85.
Hold on. Is Skyrim the highest that they ever got?
Probably. I would imagine so.
Might be.
Skyrim-
Everybody's talking about Skyrim.
Hold on, what do they scores look like since Skyrim, right?
I know, I got
What we
Skyrim
had? What was their
for
next big game after Skyrim?
Fallout.
Fallout 4?
Yeah,
No,
was
like,
like-
like an 80 something.
Like
Yeah,
87.
Fallout 4 got a 87. Yeah, Fallout 4
Now it
got
went
a
down to like
87.
1 frame per second on launch.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Fallout
but this
76.
That's crazy.
That's
Fallout
that's true.
76, that
That's in
kind
the
of
50s.
flopped.
It's like that.
That's in the 50s.
And guess where I
yeah,
got
yeah.
it when it
Jesus.
first came out? I had got it on the Xbox.
Yeah, it's in the 49.
Yeah, you
Xbox
know
got the
it's
lowest
terrible.
score, 49.
Damn.
Damn.
But
Then
you
you got,
you've got to.
Low.
Hold on, what else?
Yeah.
What else Bethesda got after that? Big
Wolfenstein.
main game. Main game.
Wolfenstein.
Wait, Bethesda,
No.
the studio, or the publisher?
Bethesda, the studio.
No, the studio.
Bethesda,
The studio.
studio.
The studio.
They haven't
Don't bring
really
it-
made anything.
I think that's it.
You got Wolfenstein. Too.
That's
They didn't make.
That's a
They didn't make.
publisher.
Well,
Is
that's the
that's
publisher.
only, okay.
That's the publisher. So I got Zelda is guaranteed to probably beat 93, 94.
Zelda.
Okay.
I think the only one.
Zelda-
That's
Zelda-
really all I
Zelda.
can come up with.
Final Fantasy
Final
16.
Fantasy 16.
I don't think
There's a
Final
shot.
Fantasy
There's a
16
shot.
got a shot.
There's a
You don't
shot.
think
I
It's
don't think
shot?
so.
We're
I don't
talking.
think it's-
Hold on. First of all, y'all gotta understand how hard it is to reach 93, 94 on fucking Metacritic, dog. First
especially
of
with
I don't
AAA
know,
games.
Everybody
Big
loves
budget.
Final Fantasy unless
all, what did
Xbox
15 get?
start
Hold on.
crying.
What did Final
15
Fantasy
got
7
like-
remake get?
15 got
I'm
crapped
about
on
to
for a
tell you,
story.
15.
Yeah. So Final Fantasy 7 remake got an 87,
Like,
and that's like one of the. And that was a
That's
good
a
game
huge
everybody
game.
liked, right?
That's-
Wasn't that?
Yeah, that
everything?
game was
I
fun.
know, that had
Popular.
controversy about it when it
Oh,
released.
I got one. Star Wars.
Nah.
Nah.
The first game got like a
Have you
7
seen that gameplay video?
Nah. I'm looking forward to Star Wars because I like Fallen Order. That's my shit.
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah,
going
like-
to play that again before
it's just
Survivor
Zelda
come
then.
out, but I don't got it. I don't
Just
got it
Zelda.
beaten.
You don't. Yeah. So you
Just
don't think
Zelda then.
Spider-Man
What about
2
Spider-Man?
can do it? 'Cause
Spider-Man 2,
There's
absolutely
a
not.
shot. There's a shot.
Nah.
Back at it.
I feel like it has potential, but I don't even understand how the first one scored so low. Really,
I don't
Yeah, I
know.
don't
First
either.
one
I
was
think
scored
this
higher.
first one was
Yeah,
kind of higher
yeah.
than it should have been.
Wait,
I don't know.
the first one got an 87.
That's high.
That's
Yo, that's
Gotta
high.
be
For a
higher.
AAA
Yeah,
game,
but it should have
that's
got higher
high.
than that.
What
It
is-
Hold on.
shoulda got higher
You
than
think it
87.
scored too high?
Yeah,
I
that's what he
mean,
says.
it doesn't have the impact of like Arkham Knight. 87 is
Well,
high.
Arkham
dude.
Knight
Like,
is the third game, like compared to Arkham Asylum.
Yeah, but Insomniac is very experienced at that point when they made Spider-Man.
And I'm just saying that's still their first superhero game. You can't compare it to Arkham Knight. That was 3 games in compared to Arkham Asylum. Yeah, I mean, if you're going to compare it.
Yeah, but Arkham Asylum was Rocksteady's first big game, and I don't think that there's really excuses for Spider-Man and Insomniac. I don't think there's an excuse like that.
It's their
They
first
had plenty of
superhero game, dog.
experience.
I
I mean, what does that matter? The genre, like they can.
It does matter. Fuck is you talking about?
They more
They have
so
a-
known
it's
for the
about
Ratchet and
developer
Clank.
It
experience.
still is a good game.
They
I don't
still,
know
they
what
still,
you
they
said.
still.
It's a good game. It's just-
87 is
Spider-Man
high.
is definitely a good game.
I
I
thought
think
that was
better
the
than
9.
any of the
Right.
Batman games in my
I think
I
it
get-
deserved like a 9. I definitely. agree.
That's what I
I
was
don't
getting ready
think
to say.
so.
I think it deserved a 9.
Why not, Jeremy? What was wrong with it? Hold on, let me read this real quick, and then you can let us know what you didn't like about it. Shout out to Tony Esquire. What's good, player? Appreciate that. Appreciate that. He said, "What's good, 8? I'm back stateside now, Washington D.C. Pentagon, celebrating my promotion to Chief Warrant Officer 2 by purchasing a PC, and it's pretty dope. 12th Gen i9, 32 gigs, DDR5, 3090, and 2 terabyte SSD. Congrats, player. Appreciate that. Welcome back home.
Yeah, welcome
You
to the
did?
dark side.
Even though some people that believe you ain't really in the military, but I'm not one of them. I'm not one of them. I believe you're really in the military, but Kenj believe you're not. But I ain't one of them. You know what I'm saying?
Let me just say, I'm suspicious. All right.
Welcome back.
I'm suspicious. I can't prove it, but I am suspicious.
Why would you be suspicious?
Because
We ain't getting into all that. We ain't getting into all that.
I mean, look at this comment right here.
We ain't getting into all. What about the comment? What's wrong with the comment?
Chief Warrant Officer 2. Like, no, we don't talk like that though. We just say CW2. And why are you telling us this?
I mean, most
literally,
people aren't going to know what that means.
Exactly.
CW2.
Yeah, we're not. I wouldn't know if he said CW2. I wouldn't know what the fuck that is.
But you don't know what a Chief Warrant Officer is either. So why is he?
Yeah,
telling
I
you?
mean,
I
but
mean,
I
you can look it up at least. You can give you.
Yeah, for sure.
He's an officer of some kind.
But basically, these guys do nothing. All right, they walk, they sit
So
around.
is he higher ranked than you, nigga? Is that what the hate coming from?
Well, I'm higher ranked than him since I'm a civilian now. He works for me if he is.
Have you, when you
So,
were in,
four-star
when you were
general.
in there, hold on. When you were there, did you make it to CW2?
No, you got to be for like 15 to 20 years to do that. I was a sergeant. I was pretty high.
Respect your commanding officer, dog.
He wouldn't be above.
Enlisted is automatically lower than any
No,
officer.
Kenj need to see his penis first. I need to see his penis first. Because if it's little, he's not my CW2. Shout out to Big Daddy Kane, man. He said, Kenj, what's your opinion about uncut guys? Pause.
Look, wait, hold on. Look at that profile pic now. What the fuck?
Pause.
What's going on today?
What the hell is going on, man? What the hell is going on, man? We got Savage Man in here. What up, Savage? That boy come to defend Xbox or something. I know it. He don't come for no other reason. All right, now back to what we talking about.
Yeah,
y'all think? Oh yeah, Spider-Man. I think Spider-Man should have been at least like a 90. I mean, but Jeremy, why don't you think Spider-Man? You saying 87 is too high for Spider-Man? Why is that, Jeremy?
The main reason is that it just doesn't have the story doesn't have that impact. It plays it safe. There's not really enough peril. It's not dark enough.
It's just
safe?
too. You think it played it safe?
It's just.
You think it played it safe?
Spoiler alert! Spoiler alert!
Okay.
Chill. Spoiler alert for Spider-Man. Let's give them 5 seconds if they don't want to hear it.
Spoiler
alert.
That game's been
All right.
out.
Relax.
Because
spoiler alert. All right. Now go ahead. Now you saying they didn't play it safe and they killed off?
No. I'm saying there's not enough peril. Yeah, but I mean, other than like, it's just the presentation is too friendly, too soft, and it's not dark enough.
Have you watched this?
What the heck?
Dude, like,
did you play the game?
Well, Spider-Man ain't always sunshine and rainbows.
Raimi
it was soft. They fucked that nigga up.
Yeah, that nigga got fucked up.
What are you talking about?
Spider-Man ain't sunshine and rainbows.
And
sure ain't.
He got put out his apartment.
The
all right, you know what?
6 fuck that nigga up, dog. What are you talking about?
Dog, did you play the
all
game?
right, listen. I think the real issue. Yes, I did all the DLC, and the real issue is that it's not deep enough with the gameplay. All these dumb side missions,
You just
were boring. And
side missions are trash. I'll give you
and
that.
I platinumed it.
Yeah,
and I couldn't get into the gameplay and immersed into the world as much as I would have liked. I just went to main mission, and then the MJ parts are trash. I would turn off the game with those parts.
are not trash because first of all, they're not even that long.
They
Like,
really
I don't
aren't.
understand why y'all complain about the MJ part. It's literally like 2 minutes.
But it takes so long because you keep failing because it's so bad.
You keep failing because you're a bum.
Why is that though?
You kept failing because you're a bum.
Jeremy,
That shit is not hard to fail.
You can
the way
speed
they
run
did
those
it,
stealth sections.
the way they did it in Miles Morales was way better, where you have someone helping you, but you're not controlling this weak character who has no moves, easily get detected. No options
You got
in
easily
gameplay.
detected because you're garbage.
Hey, hold on. Hey,
and then she looks like a boy.
So you're telling me
MJ looks like a boy?
She doesn't have any kind of. She doesn't have any
MJ
feminine
look like a boy.
features.
Wait.
She doesn't have any feminine features.
Jeremy.
And she's a
What?
terrible girlfriend.
Wait, hold on, Jeremy.
She's a terrible girlfriend.
Jeremy, hold on.
They
weren't even together in that game.
Jeremy, hold on. Jeremy,
Yeah,
wait.
and
I
it's
gotta
pretty
bring this
clear
up,
to
Jeremy.
me.
Hold on, one at a time.
Let me say something real quick, Jeremy. I don't want you to hear you talk about no girls not looking like boys when you've admitted to the things you've admitted to. All right. So.
Very true, though. That is true, Ken.
Yeah, some of those Decepticons look a lot better than MJ.
Oh my God! In
You know
heaven.
what I'm saying? You see, this is why we should. All right.
Wow.
Dismiss it, bro.
First of all, like as far as the story, definitely it was definitely a lot of people died, man. Miles Morales' dad died in a brutal way, and May died. Spider-Man got fucked up. Like it wasn't really no, you know what I'm saying? We watched the mental deterioration of Doc Ock. You know what I'm saying? Like that. The story is actually pretty good, dog.
Yeah,
I wish they didn't. I wish they didn't spoil Martin Lee in the fucking in the trailer and all that. Like it would have been nice to not know that was Mr. Negative and then found out that he was a bad guy or whatever like that. But and then the side missions they whatever. But as far as like the story goes, that shit it's pretty decent for their first time. You know what I'm saying?
The game is good everywhere. It's just not great anywhere, except maybe like the combo takedowns. Those look cool. Other than that,
graphics
good.
are great.
It's probably the best web
Graphics are amazing.
The web swing.
Yeah,
is really good.
sometimes it does look great, but
the web swing is a little like compared to some of the old web swinging. It's a little. The web swinging was more challenging than older. Spider-Man.
Spider-Man 2, they had a
Spider-Man 2 was difficult. Damn right, Teron.
But it was definitely nice. Like it's definitely a decent game. I feel like a 9 for me. I feel like
it was a 9 for me.
It's a good first game in terms of superhero game.
Like, it's good, but I didn't think it was anywhere up in the 9s or anything.
Shout out to Tony Esquire. He said, "What's good, Kenj? I don't hate on battle buddies. Before going Warren, I was in E6. Anyhow, 8, your AGS Light was on point as I agree with your opinion about remakes efforts over new games. Thank you, sir. Thank you.
Let me just say, Tony, I have no proof that you're not in the military. I'm just saying you just said some things that were weird sometime that, I've heard stolen valor people saying. Not saying you're stolen valor, but I'm saying people. All
right, listen. This is how we can put this to bed right now. Right now, we can put this to bed. This will make Kenj happy as fuck. Tony Esquire, was y'all drawing penises for each other? If you was doing that, then he would guarantee believe that you are one of them. Like I mean, that without a doubt, were y'all drawing penises and sending it to each other in notes and all that? Is this a big penis? Yes or no? Like, let us know. If you let us know that, if you can corroborate his story with that one, he will have nothing else to say. He will love you.
Right. So I'm saying if you were E6, you're a platoon sergeant, you've seen some John Dick. So that's if you can confirm that.
Confirm that, man. That's all this man want, man. That's all he wants. Confirm, please. Confirm or deny, man. Whatever one you want to do, man. Anyway, yeah, Spider-Man was great, especially their first game. Of course, compared to the Arkham games, it ain't as deep.
No comparison.
I feel like I do feel like it's not really a comparison when it comes to the lore that the Arkham games got going on. Like, it's a lot going on. They did a lot in them fucking games, dog.
They aged well. They aged pretty well too.
Yeah, absolutely. It's a lot of detail in them Arkham games.
As a Batman fan, they did a lot of detail with the whole lore and world of Batman. They damn sure did.
Yeah, the world building is good. But yeah, I don't think Spider-Man 2 got a chance. Any other games? Any other games?
I'm looking at
Hey,
what's up?
What's going on, y'all? Man, I gotta ask 8 in the panel something. Seriously, we gotta put something else to be. Why y'all sleeping on Starfield for real?
Oh.
I don't like.
That's what Savage.
I mean, Bethesda don't got no track record with me. So
listen, Savage Man.
Yeah, I know for you ain't really never been a fan of Bethesda games, but the rest
I gave
of the
them a chance. I tried. I gave Skyrim 8 hours. I gave fucking Fallout 4 8 hours. I cannot get into them jinky, bug-written, ugly-looking ass games, dog. They just don't do it for me, man. The graphics are shit. The gameplay is shit. Everything about these games are shit. I really be trying to understand what do y'all see in these games, dog?
Let me say something real quick. Let me say something real quick. First off, the stories are usually really amazing and
Dishonored was good.
And the choices actually matter. Besides that, like I was saying, you either like it or you don't. The bugs and the jankiness, that's part of the charm, like I was saying earlier.
You are brainwashed.
No, hold on. Now I will say this to you. 2 things, 8. One, what you say, I don't see what y'all see in it. It's really just, it's the fantasy of it, man. It's a different type of gamer that can enjoy them games, man. You know what I'm saying? Imagination, if you're into that type of stuff, if you into dragons and magic and shit like that,
or Fallout,
same thing for Fallout. It might just not be the game for you because of its style, but these are the greatest, highest rated games of all time. You can't deny Skyrim.
They're not.
They are. You cannot deny Skyrim. You cannot deny Skyrim.
Skyrim score high. Fallout 76. Them shits do not score high, sir.
They're not
Forget Fallout 76.
Let me say something, Savage Man. I
Go ahead.
Understand. It's not the highest rated game. It's like gamers like you and me. I know what you like about the Bethesda game, and it's probably the same thing I like about it. So I feel like it's not for everybody. People will look at the bugs and the jank and just get turned off. But there's a charm to it that just keeps you going. You know what I mean?
That's what I'm saying though.
They did good with
at the end of the day, Skyrim is regarded to as one of the greatest games of all time. You can't deny it. Oblivion is regarded as one of the greatest games of all time.
I need them people to be drug tested. I don't know about Oblivion, but Skyrim, come on, man.
Yes, it is.
Combat is fucking trash.
Look at any top 10 list, games of all time list. Skyrim make a lot of.
That's not. No. Hold on. Top 10 does. We're not doing that.
No. I'm talking about online. Look up.
One at a time.
Look up different channels. Go ahead. Look at different channels like Watch Mojo or anything like that. Look at different channels, top 10 greatest games of all time. Skyrim has made a lot of those lists.
Man,
Skyrim's in the top 50 of games.
I'm gonna be real with you. Skyrim or fucking Resident Evil 4. I don't know which one is more overrated, dog.
Skyrim.
I don't know which one is more overrated.
I don't like to use the word fan, but I'm a Skyrim supporter. But we still can't get past the bugs and stuff, man. That shit is just.
Oh, they don't care. You see this nigga King?
Too much, bro.
They don't care. They still give it high scores even when it's fucking buggy to fucking shit.
And it's because through the bugs, the game itself, the stories that it tells.
No, but that's the thing though. Other games don't get that pass. Other games don't get that type of leeway.
That just goes to show how. Wait, that just goes to show how good the story is.
No,
that just goes to show how far that cock is down their throat. That's what it goes to show.
What's the story? What actually is the story of Skyrim?
Yeah, it definitely is the story.
I'm
not
my
gonna
save
lie.
got deleted. I can't tell you.
I don't remember. I played Skyrim.
You don't remember because it was trash.
No, it
I
wasn't.
wouldn't say the story is. I wouldn't say the story.
Oh wait, I remember. Fucking, there was a civil war between the rebels and the fucking Imperials.
The Stormcloaks and the Imperials.
Yeah, after
the Legion.
No,
Wikipedia right now.
I'm definitely no. This is coming off my memory.
Hey, hold on 1 second. Shout out to the urban legend. He said, "I'm hoping Stellar Blade can be on par with those remakes score wise. It's been most anticipated game since it was revealed on State of Play last year." Yeah. I mean, it looks good. It looks good, and Stellar, or whatever her name is, she got all types of physics and Jeremy. Jeremy definitely not gonna beat that game. He gonna be too busy jerking off.
That's how they're supposed.
She got boob physics, booty physics. I'm playing that. Fuck what you heard. I'm on that.
He's more into the Transformers.
I'm on that. But so you think Starfield is going to be able to score? I mean, it has a chance.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Yes.
And that's where you're wrong,
Savage. It's going to pull it off. I don't think.
Yeah,
that's wrong.
I'm just saying. Listen,
Savage Man, that's where you're wrong. Be realistic, dog. You know.
Hold on. I am realistic. This is what I'm talking about. You cast.
It's gonna be buggy as fuck, but people like me and you will like it. But
Skyrim didn't work on.
Check this out, though. Check this out. This is what I'm saying to y'all. Y'all don't let 8 fool y'all bringing up 76. Fallout 4, even Fallout 4. Hold on, I get that's a differently made game. That's an online game, though, dog. They single player games. They single player track record. Fallout 4, Skyrim, Fallout 3, Fallout New Vegas. Well, that was Obsidian, but
about like 10 years ago.
Oblivion. These are regarded as some of the greatest games.
First of all, Fallout 4 ain't never been regarded as the greatest game. First of all,
Obsidian did the best Fallout game.
Hold on, listen. You got people. You got people that are fans that think Fallout 4 didn't live up to the hype.
Yeah, Fallout 4. I got.
Yes, that's true. That's true. But it was still.
Even get it working.
No, they've been declining since fucking Skyrim.
Man, listen. This damn Starfield game gonna prove y'all wrong. Bro. I think y'all
I
really sleeping on this. Y'all forgot what these folks do.
Savage Man, you better hope it lives up.
We ain't forget about Fallout 76.
Savage Man, let me ask you a question. Why I'm a fan of Bethesda too, but I'm realistic and knowing that they'll probably drop a 70. Starfield's probably gonna be like a 75, and I like it. But
that's crazy.
Wait, hold on. What?
75.
What did Bethesda do? Bethesda Game Studio do to make you trust them so much? Because they've been putting out nothing but disappointment.
It's not about what they did. They trust me. It's the quality of the games. You can't deny the success.
Trash.
There's a reason. Listen, there's a reason right now why Sony is bringing up Starfield, talking about they got a problem with their exclusivity. They know Starfield. All y'all know Starfield gonna be one of the biggest fucking games of the year. One of.
It's gonna be like a 75.
You can't deny that game. It's a reason Sony a little nervous. It's a reason PlayStation fanboys.
You ain't seen shit.
What you talking about? We've seen a lot. At the end of the day, it's
nigga.
Hold on. You know what it is though? Hey, you know what it is? It's people respecting that this company did make games like Starfield and the shit that you denying, nigga. They know this. They remember this shit. This shit is in the back of these PlayStation fanboys' mind. They know when this game dropped. Go ahead.
PlayStation gamers got Spider-Man 2 coming out. You think they give a fuck about some Starfield?
Why they keep port begging then? Why they keep crying about it?
Hard8. That's a big game, Hard8.
It's a big game.
What I'm saying is they got their own big games coming out. Ain't nobody like stressing about
everyone,
Starfield.
Yet they still
want to play the other big games.
Savage Man.
They're missing another big game.
Wait, hold on. Let me say something real quick. Savage Man, the reason Sony's talking about Starfield because Bethesda already had a fan base on Sony. So those fan bases are now cut off from Starfield. That's why they would be saying like, it's not that they're worried about it. Why would Sony be worried about it? Fucking
man, listen, man. Don't nobody. As far as that deal shit go, nobody don't care about that shit. It's gonna be what it's gonna be. But at the end of the day, you know what I'm saying? You putting a lot of confidence in some shit that you ain't even seen yet. The shit that they showed. the shit that they showed was buggy. Motherfuckers' heads turned around the other. They didn't show no real gameplay, dog. What are you talking about?
Savage Man, let me say something. What's the best thing you've seen about Starfield? What's the one single best thing you've seen about Starfield so far?
It's okay. I'm gonna tell you the one best thing. It's like it's in the vein of exactly why I say Skyrim is my favorite game of all time, and all the other games, listen, single player games. I like the aspect of this space. This is a massive game. Building ships, building bases, go anywhere you want to do the stories that you create, the stories.
Oh my god! Yo,
and we already know what they do.
Mute your mic, man. All that moving and shit in the background.
Oh, that's me.
No, I don't know who it is.
I think that was the guy in the bottom. Whatever.
Go ahead.
Yeah, but you know what I'm saying? The ship building, the base building, everything that we already you apply what I like about Fallouts, the Skyrim.
I'm not gonna lie, man. That's a lot of
updated graphics, massive game. You know, all this shit you can do to freedom.
Seeing them graphics, nigga. Jesus.
Not gonna lie,
man. Fuck graphics, man. They damn PlayStation games got y'all motherfuckers spoiled, man. That's what it is for real.
You just said that. You said updated graphics. Now you saying fuck graphics.
I said on these new engines. Imagine the power that they have. And the stuff that they can do with the new engine, the new power, it's new change.
Not letting you be able to travel from Earth
I don't
or
understand
from
why
land to space.
Savage Man, what if it comes out and it's like Cyberpunk where they just totally fucked it up? That's possible.
Oh my god!
What is
I
Cyberpunk?
think it's gonna be like
Cyberpunk still launched at 91.
Yeah, the Cyberpunk still scored pretty high.
Yeah, but look at the.
It shouldn't
have. But that's not what we're talking about. We're talking about what will it get?
Is because of these.
Hold on. Let me say something. Hey, I heard what you just said too, nigga. Oh, you can't go from planet to space. You can go anywhere you want to at the same time, though.
It's a loading screen.
Anywhere you want to, huh?
It's a loading screen. They're not letting you be able to travel from.
Man, that's one thing you want to pick out and you want to sit there and critique like that. Come on, now,
you're the one talking about how this updated engine gonna do all this better, but you can't do that.
I'm not gonna lie.
You don't know how it's gonna look. That's just a seamless thing that they have to take away, so it's still gonna be massive.
The best part of flying is taking off.
So you play No Man's Sky? You like No Man's Sky?
Say basically No Man's Sky.
I'm intrigued.
I just want Skyrim. I just want Skyrim or Fallout in space.
It's just criminal, dog. It's just really just criminal how y'all sleeping on this game. It's
it's gonna be big.
Savage Man.
Because nobody's seen anything, dog.
Exactly. You're kind of pre-sucking right now. We kind of have.
Man, you gotta say something gay. Why the fuck you gotta say something gay? Pre-sucking. Get your faggot. Get your gay ass on somewhere.
You're sucking. Wait, hold on. You're sucking the game off before you've even seen the dick, dog. You don't even know.
You just gotta talk about something gay. Shut the fuck up,
man.
You gotta talk about something gay.
Listen, we've seen more Star.
You love sucking some shit off on all this on your mind, and you.
We've seen less Spider-Man 2 than we've seen Starfield.
Yeah, but
thank you, but you got all the confidence in Spider-Man 2.
Can I just say one thing, though? The difference is, though, the devs are not pushing Spider-Man 2 in people's face. The devs are, Bethesda is pushing it in people's face.
They'll be pushing it when
eventually
when
I bet you we see some full gameplay of Spider-Man before we see Starfield.
I mean, we did see.
So really, before June 11, we gonna see Spider-Man 2. You willing to bet that?
I don't know about that one.
You said before.
We're gonna see when they next rumor showcase supposed to be in June for Sony, right?
I ain't heard nothing about that.
I don't know, man.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on.
You are setting yourself up to be so disappointed. You sound like me. I
feel like you guys are sleeping.
But before
how when you can't say somebody's sleeping on something when first of all we really ain't seen much, and then their last game ain't do so well. So everybody got a reason to be skeptical right now.
It's all about
you want motherfuckers to go off some shit that took place over 10 years ago.
Can I just say this real quick? Like, I'm intrigued because I like No Man's Sky. I'm intrigued with this upcoming title, but I dialed it back because I still got a bad taste in my mouth from Cyberpunk.
You have a good point, man.
Cyberpunk was something I was like looking forward to because I played the tabletop. I played the tabletop, and the way they put it out there that it was going to be this next level
I mean, it's fixed now. Like you
no,
can get back
but
on there.
that ain't why I'm still disappointed in it, even if it's fixed. Because
Starfield
Cyberpunk, Go ahead.
Starfield is not going to release anywhere near as bad as Cyberpunk, and Cyberpunk still launched at
what
91.
makes you say that? I don't understand where you're getting your confidence from. Cyberpunk,
because of Cyberpunk and failing, developers are being more careful, and with all the delays, I don't see that Starfield is going to release.
Me neither.
It said that about Halo too.
Cyberpunk also got delayed.
Halo was restarted. Halo was restarted mid. Come on now, come on, it's not the same thing.
I don't.
It really wasn't buggy. Halo was really kind of straight. It was just lack content.
You said Halo wasn't buggy?
Halo was not buggy like that. It lacked content. That was the problem with Halo.
It wasn't that bad.
Y'all keep cutting off the British guy. I think he's trying to say something.
Go ahead, fam.
We gotta turn his mic up. Listen, shout out to the LWAD100. He said, I'm a Bethesda fan, but they haven't been elite since Fallout 3. Skyrim was dumbed down compared to Oblivion.
I agree with that.
To be fair, it was. It was, to be fair.
And it was dumbed down in areas, but it excelled in other areas too.
Oblivion was also dumbed down from Morrowind, to be honest.
What you call dumbed down is really made more accessible and fun.
Right. Thank you. Y'all don't know what the fuck y'all talking about.
More fun.
We know what we're talking about. It is
you want that little. You want to be able to pick up every little rock.
It doesn't mean that that's a bad thing, bro. Calm down.
All right, let me finish these super chats, man. Shout out to King Hazy. Only thing I like about Bethesda games is the fact that they let you join and become the bad guys of the story. Not many developers let you take over.
That's another thing.
They do let you do that.
Hey, that's for you before you do the.
Hold on, let me finish. Okay. Shout out to Nike. Says Sup 8 can't wait for RE4 remake. I love the original because it also gave birth to another of my favorite games, DMC, and I believe Spider-Man will get a 90.
Upper 80s.
Shout out to Enigmatic J for the super chat. Appreciate you playing. He said people are excited for Spider-Man because we experienced Spider-Man. No one has experienced Starfield.
Yeah, so many motherfuckers port begging for it.
Yeah, I think Bethesda has made similar games.
I mean, Xbox port beg too. Let's stop making it seem like that. All y'all corporate slaves fucking port beg and all that because y'all motherfuckers don't want to buy the other consoles. All y'all dummies do that shit.
And
so
also,
it don't even matter.
And also in this situation, I mean, I understand why Sony fans are port begging. I mean,
Sony corporate slaves are port begging because they don't want to buy Xbox.
I mean, Bethesda had what if they can't afford it? People can just afford one.
Man, fuck out of here.
Nah, you could have waited, get it on.
Stop playing games, then. You don't need to be playing games. You can't. You're a grown ass man. Can't afford two consoles.
Get pick a devil hobby.
Shout out to the LWAD, man. He said Oblivion had more complex writing, better guilds, had a more varied world, and has the GOAT DLC, the Shivering Owls.
I agree with that.
All right, so why did y'all just try to argue that shit then? Oh, you want to pick up every rock? Fuck are you talking about, Jeremy?
Saying that, like they're saying that it's done.
No, he just said what it was. He just said what it was. More complex writing, better guilds, and they had more varied world, and they had the GOAT DLC, the Shivering Owls.
And see, this is the thing, though.
But you want modern, you want that presented. That's cool, but you want that presented in a modern and seamless, smooth way, and not, it's all about that presentation.
Man, shut up, man. What you was gonna say, OG? What you was gonna say?
I know you peeped the play already. I don't know. Diablo 4 might get over a 90. If you peeping the play like I'm peeping it, like I just played the beta last night. But
I mean, I ain't been paying attention to Diablo.
I think it seems like the media is trying.
All right, we talking about what is going to outperform these remakes.
Games,
we talking about over. We need a 93, 94 over that. What's going to match or exceed that?
Spider-Man 2.
Who?
Spider-Man 2.
I don't see it.
No, hell no.
Out this year? Is that coming out?
Spider-Man.
Let me look at
Spider-Man 2.
Yeah. That come out this fall.
Okay.
Y'all believe that?
Spider-Man could do like what Arkham Asylum was, and then
I believe it. They're not Todd Howard or whatever the fuck his name is. Yeah.
Hold on, but Sony has delayed games too, though. Why you got so much confidence that it's gonna come out?
I believe it's coming out.
Wow.
What about,
but you were speculating on Starfield. Y'all see?
Because it's a sequel.
Insomniac works fast.
And what the fuck that mean? Ragnarok was a sequel. It got delayed.
Insomniac works fast.
Ragnarok got delayed because the nigga got hurt.
Let's just say if Zelda come out this year, just give
Horizon for Forgotten West was a sequel. It got delayed.
Yeah,
we got Alan Wake 2.
We're not saying that shit don't never get delayed.
What are you saying,
Spider-Man 2. I don't know what the fuck he's saying. I believe Spider-Man 2 is coming out this year, like they say it is.
Go to Wiki and look how fast.
We ain't seen none yet.
Insomniac been working, bro.
Insomniac puts out games quick.
No.
Man.
Well, all I'm trying to say, is that y'all did this with Starfield last year when y'all said, listen, we hadn't seen anything. It was around this time last year. Once y'all saying, we ain't seen none of Starfield yet. They say it's supposed to come out in November. We hadn't seen anything of Spider-Man 2, and they say it's supposed to come out this fall. Why you ain't got the same energy?
Because it's a sequel. It's a sequel. You don't have to promote it as much.
All I'm saying is I believe it's coming out this fall. That's it.
Well, they already said on Twitter it's a definite, but I don't know.
Insomniac been they always tweeting about that shit. So I just believe it's coming out this fall, dog.
It's just not the same energy. Y'all did this.
No, with Starfield, it's no type of radio. There's no type of communication. They saying it's coming out. Y'all saying it's coming out, but then they not saying anything about it.
They did, though. I mean? Todd Howard did an interview.
I don't see Todd Howard jumping on Twitter every now and then talking about something this fall.
Starfield. Well, hold on. He did an interview at the tail end of 2021 with IGN and said that the date of when it was supposed to come out in the last year in November, he said that was penciled in. Like it was,
What about Suicide Squad? Could that beat Resident Evil?
Nah, they going back.
No, that shit ain't even coming out this year, probably. Yeah. Like, no, absolutely
it's just
not.
Zelda. Zelda is the only one.
Hold on. Shout out to Nike. Says Stellar Blade gonna get 100 because of booty. Nah, I think Zelda is the only thing locked in right now, man. Guaranteed, as far as that could beat these remakes.
Zelda gonna get
about 99. Baldur's Gate 3. That could be big for a niche community.
What the fuck are you talking about, Jeremy?
You just shitted on Diablo, but then gonna bring up.
I don't think Jedi Survivor has a chance.
I was about to support Diablo. I'm just saying niche games can easily.
I don't think Jedi Survivor got a chance to score 93, 94 or higher. I don't think Street Fighter 6. I don't think
usually do it.
I don't think none of that shit. Final Fantasy 16. I don't really think that either.
Nah, you're right.
What about Mirage?
Mirage? Assassin's Creed? No.
Yeah, because they're coming back to what the fans want.
Nah, I don't see it. Have an Assassin's Creed game ever scored that high?
Didn't 2
Not
get
since
like
the
9?
360.
I think 2, right? 2 may have. Two.
Way back they used to.
What,
how many Assassin's Creed they had since 2? Like that's
2 get an 89 on an 89.
2 only got an 89.
Yeah, I mean they've had.
I think
I don't know. They've probably got 90.
2 got a 90. 2 got a 90.
Got 90. Okay.
A 90.
But like they get into the 80s consistently. They've had 3 in a row or 4 or however many that's been solid. It's possible.
I think Jedi's got 90 plus.
You think it's gonna outperform the remake?
That'd be crazy. Jedi get a 90 plus.
I doubt it.
Does.
From a 78 to a 90.
And I don't see how that one got a 78.
I think that was
because it's not good.
What?
Story's trash.
Jeremy,
Story's trash.
Fallen Order got a 79 on PS4. That's gonna have to be. That's gonna be a huge ass leap.
Jeremy, just because you got lost, just because you got lost in the game, it doesn't mean it's trash.
I think they did a bunch of shit at the very end out of nowhere, no justification for it.
What do you mean?
I like it. I like the game.
Me too.
The Fallen Order was fire, Jeremy.
I'm sorry. I think
it looks good. It looks good. It was weak. The story was weak, and couldn't wait to get it over with.
It was too hard for you, wasn't it?
Jeremy, what was weak about it? I thought you didn't even beat it.
I've beaten it now. I did manage to beat it, and the story just didn't even matter. Like, didn't know what they were after. Didn't make it. They
you didn't pay attention.
You didn't know what they were after.
There's not good enough set pieces and action moments to really drive the story forward.
Oh my god,
bro! Did you play the end of the game?
You didn't play
Yeah,
that
he beat
game
the
all
game.
the way through the sake of
Anyway,
talking.
I think it deserved a sword because it didn't have New Game Plus. I don't know why the fuck you put out a game like that and now have New Game Plus.
A lot of games don't have now.
It's got one
A lot of
now.
games
It's
don't
got
have
one
it
now.
It does have one,
Got-
yeah. It does have one now.
Yeah, it has one
I
now.
God
haven't
of
been
War.
back to it after I beat it, but
God of War Ragnarok is still supposed to be adding their New Game Plus. Like they still don't have it.
Like I don't understand why people
Yeah, that's
put out
just
single player games and not have New Game Plus. Like that's
And I tweeted about that, and people were saying because it costs too much money, and they just want to get the game out and then add that later.
You be what difficulty you be Fallen Order
on?
Easy.
The easiest.
We got trophies. Don't lie. The easiest.
Probably. I don't know. I think I turned it up or down different times, but it was just so boring that I didn't care.
Jeremy,
it's
not boring.
Story.
You gotta remember, Jeremy preheats between games. Like he puts up his phone.
Yeah, right.
Like,
Jeremy, like,
all right,
you're
listen.
the type of person who just presses the fucking square button over and over.
This nigga played on the easiest difficulty, dog. This shit crazy.
Yeah, it's because it wasn't good.
that's
All right,
what was
listen.
boring to
This
you.
this generation is trash so far, right?
Holy.
But is that the truth, or
I
we,
agree.
or am I tripping?
I don't
You
think it's
tripping?
trash.
Hey, you tripping? Hey, you tripping?
Hold on,
Let me
y'all don't
say
think?
this.
Hold on. Y'all don't think this generation is the worst so
No.
far?
Let me tell you why.
Hey,
Like,
I
what
don't know
generation-
about
Wait,
Hey.
wait.
What generation? What
I think
generation?
Generation
was
say
worse?
something.
PS4 was pretty whack early on.
What?
Pretty early.
Early
okay,
on?
okay. Let's start there. Let's start.
13,
Let's start there.
14.
Yo, everybody went in on PS4 for having no games at the time.
Yeah.
I remember that.
Hold on, let me say something. Can I say something real quick?
We're gonna start there.
Go ahead,
Go
my
ahead.
bad.
Go ahead.
Hey, I just wanted to say, I really remember me telling you this a couple of shows, bro. I told you this gen so far. Y'all was ready to suck off PlayStation. Wait till Sony hit his stride. And I was like, this gen so far has not been good.
Nigga,
remember I said
we've
this.
been saying that shit
Well,
from the
obvi-
beginning. Fuck is you
Well,
talking
obviously,
about?
No, you didn't. You didn't,
I've been
though.
saying that shit from the beginning. Bet money. What is you talking about?
Yo, when I brought this up, you was like, Xbox, you just said something about Xbox. I was like, well, Sony ain't really did nothing either.
I've been saying this generation was lacking from the beginning. I said, you Xbox dudes, y'all can't say shit because y'all been lacking for the longest.
He did say that.
Y'all motherfuckers ain't adding the shit. That's what I said.
Xbox can't say shit.
If I only had an Xbox, I would kill myself. I'm being honest. And I'm a gamer, dog. If I only gamed on Xbox, I'd have killed myself by now, bro.
I mean, all right.
Hey,
Let's
Ball
break this
Dad,
down.
where
All
you
right.
at, man? Come on.
Let's break this down, man. So you think in the first 28 months of the PS4 was worse than what we got right now?
To me, yeah.
Okay,
Yes.
okay. Who else agree with this?
I agree with that.
I would agree.
You agree?
Yes.
All right. So let's look at what we had. So and the PS4 came out in 2013,
Yep.
right?
Yeah.
The highest game that we had that year was Flower.
That was a PS3 game.
Yeah, it was a PS3.
But it came out on
Yeah.
PS4.
A
lot of people don't realize the Xbox One had the better.
Cross gen. It's a bunch of cross gen
Boy,
on
you
this
better not
gen.
say, fix your mouth, say anything about the Xbox One.
Hold on. I'm just
No,
making
I'm
sure.
saying the Xbox One had a better launch lineup than the PS4. A lot of people won't admit it.
Whatever. We're not doing this.
Yeah, I don't know about all that.
The date.
It did though.
You're doing it by date, right?
I don't know.
Go
about
back
all
and
that.
look.
Cutoff date, right?
Yeah, we know what it was, motherfucker. We
Hey,
ain't
Savage
forget.
Man, name me two games from the Xbox.
We're not doing this again, bro.
Yo, who is
The nigga, I'm just being real. Like Rise was better
Mid.
than what PlayStation had, or the
I mean, most
PS4
people don't
started
even
with.
like Rise, dog. Most people don't even like Rise.
Rise
Rise
is-
got like a 50-something on fucking Metacritic, or it's like no, come on.
I can't hate. I like
didn't
it.
like
It's like a
Most
7.
people don't even like Rise. I like Rise, but we just saying majority of people didn't
I like
even like
it.
Rise, dog.
Yeah, I got a lot of hate.
All right, so let's just go. Let's just break this down, man. So we got the launch year of PS4 was 2013, and then we got the launch year 2020 of PS5. So the highest rated game for PS4 was Flower with a 91. The highest rated game on PS5 was Demon Souls Remake with a 92. All right. Then we got FIFA 14, Battlefield 4, 2K14. I'm saying, so for 13, I'm going down. I'm going from the number one highest rated down. All right.
Okay.
So Flower was number one.
Battlefield
FIFA 14 was number
broke.
2. Battlefield 3 was Battlefield 4 was number 3. 2K14 number 4. Resogun number 5. Tron 2, the complete story, number 6. Assassin's Creed Black Flag was number 7. Lego Marvel Superheroes was number 8. The Pinball Arcade was number 9, and number 10 was Zen Pinball 2. That was the top 10 games in 2013.
Where's
PS4.
GTA?
I'm taking PS5.
Yeah, I'm taking PS5. That's black in that shit. That was
Should we do 20? Should we do 20 or 10?
Where was GTA?
Let's do 10, dude.
Let's do 20. Let's do 20. We deep diving. Let's do 20. So 11 was Injustice, Gods Among Us. 12, Need for Speed Rivals. 13, Skylanders Swap Force. 14, Call of Duty Ghosts. 15, Madden NFL 25. 16, Killzone Shadowfall. 17, Escape Plan. 18 was the Assassin's Creed 4 Black Flag Freedom Cry DLC. 19 was Dookie Dookie Universe, and Flow was number 20. So if we're looking at the top 20 between November and December, that was PS4. We definitely would have to give it to PS5.
Yeah,
their top 20. Yeah. Their top 20 was Demon Souls, Devil May Cry 5, Mortal Kombat 11, Marvel. Hold on, but how many of these are PS4 games though? Hold on. So we gotta back this up.
Well,
what are we gonna do? Hold on. How are we gonna break this down? Should we do PS5? Oh, we can't even do PS5
Can't do
only.
PS5 only, yeah. You can't do it.
Yeah.
You gotta
So if we do PS4 only, do they win by default because it was only on PS4?
No, but you counted Flower and Flower.
Hold on, I'm just saying we gotta get the parameters set. We gotta go. We gotta rethink this. Do you get more points for being PS4 only? Do you get more points for not being cross-gen?
If they take advantage of it, yes. But if they don't, then no.
This shit crazy.
So we gotta figure out how we're gonna do this, because I think, me personally, I think you should get more points for being next gen only, dog, because that's what the fuck we want. Who got that background noise? Somebody got some background TV, something going on. I think that next gen only gets you more points, man. Fuck that cross gen shit. Cross gen shit is not lit when we talking about a new console, right? I want the new shit. I don't want no cross-gen shit. I don't want them niggas that stuck on the previous generation to enjoy what I'm enjoying when I spent all this motherfucking money.
You said this like 8 years ago with PS4 though, so it's the
so
same
how
situation.
we gonna break this down? Shout out to Blade X for the super chat. He said preheating fried Jeremy Brain.
Dang. Let's just count. No cross gens. No cross.
We gotta understand how we want to break this
automatically.
down.
There's no need to list.
I know that's what I'm saying. So how can we?
You gotta go by date.
Well,
2020.
why'd you do the first year? Because it's the COVID year.
I mean,
man, nigga, we ain't making no excuses now.
They dropped more games in the COVID.
All right,
year.
so if we look at PS5, they definitely dropped the better games, but all of them games are fucking cross-gen. How many of the PS4 had a cross-gen too, but
PS4 had a lot
cross-gen.
No. Listen, PS4 had cross-gen. Y'all gonna let me talk?
My bad.
All right, PS4 had a lot of cross-gen, but we did have games that definitely showed a next generation leap. Right?
That's true.
So Battlefield 4 on PS3 compared to PS4, next gen leap. We went from fucking 12v12 to fucking 32 versus 32.
That was a big leap on
you could say that about 2042 though.
Oh yeah, you can.
No, that's
128 versus
128, 128 versus 64 for sure.
Yeah. And that game has a lot of detail.
You got 2K14, that was a huge ass leap. Like that was insane. That was insane. Yeah. Assassin's Creed Black Flag was next gen only, right? Was that next gen only?
That was cross-gen.
That's on PS3.
Cross-gen.
Just cross-gen.
PS5's
Unity.
Okay, 22 and PS4's 2K22 was different too as well.
Nah, not really. Not as big as 3 to 4.
Nah, they did their park area was totally different.
Nah, but I'm just saying, just looking, it wasn't really.
Yeah, that's the problem. The focus
It wasn't
on
spectacular. It wasn't like going from 3 to 4. Going from 3 to 4, that shit was insane. Even people that didn't even like basketball was on that shit. All right, so let's do this too. So in the top 20, number 20 on PS4 got a 71 on Metacritic. Number 20 on the PS5 got a 74.
What games was that?
That was FIFA 21, Next Level Edition. And then on the PS4, it was number 20 was Flow.
I don't even know what that is.
Now, if we count in cross-gen, then PS5 definitely get it for the first for the launch window. PS5 definitely gets it for the launch window if we talking cross-gen. You know what I'm saying? But it still make you feel like it ain't fair because it's like these games were also on PS4, but if we do it without cross-gen, then PS5 just loses. It just loses.
You can't do any years if you do.
How though? It still had the better games.
What if you got a?
But they still cross-gen, dog. Like Ragnarok on fucking PS4 and PS5 ain't that much different, dog. It ain't a different experience.
The only No, go ahead. I'm sorry.
It's not a different experience. So, all right. So just starting off, PS4 got it. I mean, PS5 got it starting off. But we got to count cross-gen or we can't do this.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying? We can't do this without count cross-gen. PS5 would lose by default. So let's just go to the next year. Let's go to their next year. So that would be 2014 for PS4, and that's going to be 2021 for PS5. And let's see how it stacks up. All right. So, okay. So now this is when PS4 is really like I said, we got to count cross-gen. So to make it fair for PS5 in this instance. So top 20 for PS4. Top 20, because that's all we're gonna do is top 20. We be here all day. But we're trying to deep dive. Second year, first full year, 2014. Okay. Number 1, we got GTA 5 remastered or whatever you want to call it. Number 2, we got The Last of Us remastered. Number 3, Diablo 3 Ultimate Evil Edition. Number 4, Rayman Legends. Number 5, Fez. Number 6, Dragon Age Inquisition. Number 7, Minecraft PS4 Edition. Number 8, The Binding of Isaac Rebirth. Number 9, what's that? Guacamole. That's number 9. Number 10, Towerfall Ascension. Number 11, Velocity 2X. Number 12, Final Fantasy 14 Online. Number 13, Resogun Heroes. Number 14, Super Mega Baseball. 15, Rogue Legacy. 16, Geometry Wars 3. 17, Far Cry 4. 18, Tomb Raider Definitive Edition. 19, Middle Earth Shadow of Mordor. And then 20, Guilty Gear. XRD sign. And
you want to know?
And the lowest one, the lowest one, number 20, got an 84.
You want to know something funny about that top 20 list?
Look at the Xbox ad too. Xbox had a good launch.
That top 20 list, you had GTA remaster and Last of Us 1 remaster. That will be the same as 2021.
What?
That's embarrassing.
Yeah,
so
we got the remaster again.
GTA 5 remaster, Last of Us 1 remaster. It's the same as 2021. That's
GTA
that's embarrassing.
Remastered and Last of Us remake or whatever.
What they got for 21 for the PS5?
We're gonna get to that. Some of these niggas
and Last of Us.
All right, so y'all got that. Y'all got that in y'all brain what the top 20 was for PS4. And he said bring up Xbox. So let me look at
Xbox One.
Yeah, Xbox One.
With your fat man. Go ahead.
Chill.
I'm chilling.
You said Xbox One for PS4?
No, Xbox One's launch line.
2014 for 2014.
Yeah. Look at that game.
Dead Rising.
They got They got so the difference between the PlayStation, they got Minecraft in there, Titanfall.
Oh yeah.
They did do that
First
That's
one,
at number. That's at number 5 on the Xbox side.
Yeah, look at y'all.
Forza Horizon 2. That was actually good. Halo Master Chief Collection. That was broken, but it was there.
It was.
I'm hearing better games than the PS4 though.
I'm not.
Pretty good games.
Are you?
There.
Are you?
Those are pretty good.
Yeah.
games.
That's not the conversation.
Over the
Don't
Last of
lie.
Us
Come on.
remastered. Over the Last of Us
Stick to the topic.
remastered.
Come on.
But anyway, so yeah, I mean, this is all launch line. I mean, this is all in the first window. Forza Horizon 2 was definitely a banger. Titanfall was, it was okay. It was all right. I don't play Minecraft, so I don't know much about that shit. They also had Tales from the Borderlands for some reason. It scored so low. That's why it ain't in the top 20 on PlayStation. Okay, got you. Yeah, these scores are a lot lower on Xbox. All right, go to PS5.
Wow.
We got
just this man.
I'm just saying, a lot of the games are pushed out of the top 20 on PlayStation 4 because they got lower scores. You see what I'm saying? But a lot of them are the same. You know what I mean? So PS5. So yeah, I think PS4 got PS5. But anyway, PS5, excuse me, on the first full year, which was 2021, you got Hades as number 1, Tony Hawk Pro Skater 1 and 2 as number 2, Final Fantasy 14 Endwalker number 3, Final Fantasy 7 Remake Intergrade number 4, Disco Elysium number 5, Ratchet and Clank Rift Apart number 6, It Takes Two number 7, Deathloop number 8, Ghost of Tsushima Director's Cut number 9, the Neo Collection number 10, 11 was Guilty Gear Strive, number 12. Somebody. I mean, you hear that loud ass siren in the background, dog. Like, number 10 was Shikori, A Colorful Tale. Never heard of it, but that was number 12. Tales of Arise was number 13. Crash Bandicoot 4 was number 14. Yakuza Like a Dragon number 15. Returnal number 16. Chivalry 2 number 17. Control Ultimate Edition number 18. The Forgotten City number 19. And Death Stranding Director's Cut number 20.
All these remasters, director's cuts, exclusive editions.
A lot of that shit, a lot of the stuff on that list has already been released on PS4 prior.
Pretty much.
Right. These are re-releases. So what I give the first full year to PS4.
Yeah, Disco Elysium was a PC release before.
Ratchet and Returnal. I gotta go PS5.
Which was very good.
Like goes to prove how
Ratchet and
2021 was.
Ratchet and Clank's pretty good though.
Yeah, that was pretty good.
PlayStation has no games.
I gotta give it to PS4 for this one.
Definitely.
Yeah.
Why?
I don't know about that one.
I like Ratchet better than all.
Wait, I don't know. I understand why you're giving it.
You like Ratchet better than what?
I like Ratchet better than most of the games on the PS4 list.
GTA 5, Last of Us.
Really? Yeah, sure. No, Last of Us. I said most, not all.
And GTA 5 is a 360 PS3 game.
No, we can do that on PS5 too, dog. That go both ways. That's why I said if we're gonna do it, we got to be fair on both ends.
It's fine.
On
You
PS5.
can keep your game on there. I was just saying.
Well, let's give it to PS4 gets it.
I think PS4 gets the first full year.
Yeah.
Let me see. Hades, I don't give a fuck about. Tony Hawk, I still ain't played that yet. But that's a
remaster.
This list right here got so many re-releases and remasters, dog.
Yeah, it does.
On PS5, the whole top 20.
You might as well just ignore the fact that it's a remake because you can run into this problem. Just go ahead. It's a PS5 game. It was released on PS5, so it doesn't
Might as well.
Yeah,
I'm gonna have to go with PS4 for this one because all of these games were originally released on PS4. So
that doesn't change much to me.
I would have to, you know what I mean? I would have to go with PS4 on this one. A lot of these games we was playing for the first time on PS4. So I got to go with PS4 on this one. I did like, of course, well, shit. Let me see.
What did Infamous score?
You'll never try a game like Disco Elysium, would you, Hard8?
Infamous Second Son?
Yeah,
I think he would like it if he played it.
That came out in 14. That didn't make the top 20.
Oh,
It's like a
dang.
77, I think.
It's
dang.
solid. It's solid. It's not.
we got games like
Very niche.
we got games like Watch Dogs that came out in 14. Infamous Second Son came out in 14, but that didn't make the top 20. That's number 41. It scored an 80 on Metacritic, which is
And
fine.
that's about right.
Yeah.
You know what though?
Maybe we gotta.
I like the
Should we just point out the notable games? Wouldn't that be better?
I mean,
That might work.
I feel like I'll take Infamous Second Son over anything.
I love
like,
them.
not over anything. I'll take Infamous Second Son over Minecraft PS4 edition, The Binding of Isaac, Guacamelee, and all that. All them joints that's in the top 20. I would take.
A lot of those high-rated games
it
are just
probably
niche.
Wait, hold on.
Niche games always get
Let me say something.
high-related.
The problem you run into if you do that is like you won't like most of these games. Like Disco Elysium, you probably would never play that, but it's one of the best games.
Nah, but we still talking about. We gotta. I think we should get like. Dang, I think we should do like popular games or some shit like that. Cause like some of them games in the top 20, some of the games that's not in the top 20, I would take over the games that's in the top 20.
If you do that,
I think we should just focus on big releases or something, dog.
If you do that,
that's what I was gonna say.
If you do that, you gotta add Call of Duty to your shit.
I got a question.
Okay, that's fine. But I think we gotta stick to like big release. We gotta stick to the notable releases of that year.
And after we do this, H, you got an L coming.
We can get to it right now. What's up?
I'm glad we doing this list though, because I want to point something else out to you. I said,
point it out.
When Sony gonna hit their stride though with this PS5 though? You pointed out for me.
This shit is garbage. I'm telling you, it's garbage.
So you were so all on they top when this generation started.
Savage.
Huh?
Savage, man.
You was all over Sony talking about when they hit their stride. You was one of the main ones saying this.
When is Xbox?
And now you're saying that you got to call it. First 2 years so far it's been trash.
When is Xbox
gonna do anything? What are you talking about?
Wait, hold on. Question.
Yeah,
when
Xbox
gonna do anything at all?
Man, I ain't about talking about Xbox, jackass. Shut the fuck up. Don't you shut the fuck up. I'm giving this nigga his L. Stand the fuck back.
No L, motherfucker.
It is an L. You got to get this work. You got to get this work.
Let's go. I'm here. What's
He's
up?
not a Sony guy.
What I'm pointing out is when this generation started, go back and look. You were the main one saying, wait till Sony hit their stride. Did you not say that?
Yes, I said wait till Sony, and they didn't hit their stride yet. So what's the point? I'm not.
I mean,
when?
When?
I don't know, nigga. I'm saying the generation is trash. What are you talking about?
Thank you. That's all I was pointing out.
I've been on that train. What are you talking about? You act like I'm damage controller for Sony. What are you talking about?
No, you're not now. You're not now.
Never damage control.
Savage Man is a fanboy and he thinks everybody else is a fanboy.
Man, shut your dumb ass up. I'm so sick of you. Shut the fuck up.
That's exactly what's going on.
You need to shut the fuck up.
All right, listen. This is what we're gonna do, man. We're gonna do notable releases, games that were, you know what I mean. We got to do notable releases because there's a lot of games in the top 10 nobody was ever checking for. We got shit like Watch Dogs and shit like that we missing out on. We got to do notable fucking releases, dog.
That's what I was getting ready to ask you. How didn't Watch Dogs make the top
20? Because I told you the top 20 is the lowest scoring top 20 was. Yeah, it's going by Metacritic.
Yeah. Guacamole melee.
So we got to bring it back, man. We got to bring it back. We got to start with the notable releases and compare those. The games that everybody was looking forward to. The games that everybody was waiting on. They rushed out to buy. You know what I'm saying? We can't just do top 20 because there's a lot of games in there that none of us even played or gave a fuck about. Nobody was playing Flow. Like, come on, man.
I think you've got to keep that in mind. The high reviews. A lot of times, those indie games and little niche games get really high reviews.
Yeah. We just said that. All right.
I was sorry.
Let's look at the bank. Let's look at what we were all looking forward to when it was launched. So we gotta go back to 2013. So we got Battlefield 4. You know what I'm saying? We got 2K14. We got Assassin's Creed Black Flag. We got Need for Speed Rivals, Call of Duty Ghost. You know what I'm saying? Killzone Shadowfall, right? We were all looking forward to that. And then what else came out this year? Warframe? Knack was like, that was at the forefront. And then, that's really it, right? Now let's compare that to PS5. What was the notable releases on that? We got Demon Souls, and we got Spider-Man Miles Morales.
Returnal.
No, that's not. We in 2020. 2020.
Oh, 2020.
You got
Cold War.
Hold on. We got Assassin's Creed Valhalla, right? We got NBA 2K21. Sackboy was y'all looking forward to Sackboy? Definitely Cold War. Bug snacks and all that.
We missed someone. I'm trying to.
Yo, I genuinely tried to play Bug Snacks. That shit was so fucking boring, dog. It's like what
shit was ass. I would say, judging by what we got, let me see, man. See, this was a tough one right here. If I can see, all right. So on launch, all I got was Miles Morales and 2K21.
There wasn't a whole lot on launch, that launch window.
Yeah. So that's what we're looking at. We're looking at the launch windows right now between 4 and 5. Who do y'all give it to between 4 and 5? Launch window.
5 because 5 had y'all missing out the most important game that PS5 launched with, and that was Astro's Play. What was that shit called again? The
Astro Playground.
Yeah, that was the game. That was actually
knock it off.
No. That was actually a
knock it off. That was good to show you what the controller is capable of. That's about it, dog.
And that was a unique experience. No other.
I did have fun though. Like,
it was
challenges
nice
and shit.
Which
other wasn't like
so was it game of the year contender?
No,
absolutely
no other game since then has used the DualSense like it has though. So I think
for sure. All right, hold on. Let's break this down. So Battlefield 4 was broken. Couldn't play Conquest.
Broken like a mug.
At the
You
time,
couldn't play Conquest. You could play Team. You could play Conquest, the smaller one, but you couldn't. And you could play Team Deathmatch. But if you tried to play 64 players, that shit was crashing. But I still had a blast on that shit on the mode that I could play. But that shit was definitely broken.
And guess where I had it at? I didn't even have it on PS4.
I give 2K14 was better than 2K21. Like to me, that was like wow.
I mean, it looked good, but wasn't like bare bones as hell.
It was kind of bare bones, but still that gameplay and everything with it was, for me, it was great. I don't really.
I know what you mean by like, you're not talking about like from now to.
And it wasn't pay to play.
Yeah,
I'll give it to 14.
No, pay to win. Excuse me. It wasn't pay to win at that
14.
time. So I got to give it to 14. We're talking about that. Let me see. Assassin's Creed Black Flag. I couldn't get into it like that. I wanted to now, but at the time I wasn't really.
It's my least favorite, I think, or one of them.
What? Racist? No, I'm playing with you, bro.
What the fuck?
Let me see. What 5? See, 5 got Miles Morales and it got Demon Souls. I didn't really like that, but y'all like it. Most people like it. For me personally, I gotta go with 4, man. I had more fun with 4, dog.
With 4?
I had more fun with 4. No, I mean I had more fun with 4 launch window than I had with the PS5 launch window.
There was a lot to offer.
Even though Battlefield 4 was broken, the modes that did work was awesome.
They were
I
amazing.
spent so many hours on that shit, dog. I had
wasn't the Avengers updated? I believe in around the launch for the PS5.
What was the resolution?
No.
What about anyway?
PS4 for Battlefield 4.
1080p or some shit. 1080p.
That shit was 720 on Xbox.
Yeah, 1080p. But yeah, for me, I got to go with 4 as launch window because I had more fun with those games. Even though these games are better, it's still the games that I felt like I had already played. You know what I'm saying? I had already played them. So like Devil May Cry 5 was in the launch window of PS5, Mortal Kombat 11 Ultimate, and all that shit. Like I already had played them games before the PS5 even dropped. You know what I'm saying? But the PS4, Battlefield 4, and 2K was like new experiences. As well as Resogun. That was a new experience. What y'all got? Y'all got 4 or 5?
I didn't have a PS4 at launch, actually. But I had a good time with the PS5. Like the games that were updated for it. So I wasn't disappointed. And then we also got to include VR2 in the PS5 when we get to it.
No, we ain't talking about no VR. Shout out to Blade X. He said, Savage Main, Sony is outselling Xbox everywhere.
Again, why bring up Xbox? I'll say something.
You're missing out. You're missing out on VR.
No, I'm not saying I'm missing out. I'm just saying we're not talking about VR right now. It's an add-on. Shout out to Goldcast. He said, been handing L8 since 2021. 8 move on game strong this episode after I bring them facts. You ain't bring no facts. You always take L. Yo, that's what's wrong with Xbox, man. Y'all always lying, dog. You ain't never gave me no L, dog. Like, y'all niggas always lying.
There was no line.
That's a lie. That's a lie. But anyway, moving on. I give it the 4. What y'all say?
I'm gonna say 5 as well because I didn't have a PS4 when it launched. I had a PS5. So.
I didn't either.
So.
Damn, what the fuck?
I was a PC. Like I said, I was a PC gamer until God of War.
Going jerking off.
PC.
What you give it, Kovu? What you got?
He ain't even in here.
Oh, what the fuck happened to Kovu? He got kicked out.
I don't know what happened.
I give it the 4. I mean, like I said,
you give it the 4.
Yeah, BF4, Battlefield 4 was a mess, but it was still fun to play.
Yeah, it definitely was. What you got, Jeremy? 4 or 5?
I wasn't at launch for the PS4, so but I'd probably, I don't know, I might give it to PS4, but I feel like new games are always better. Like I'd rather have new technology, so I don't know. I'm not thinking about like the PS4 launch games being that great. I don't know.
All right. Shout out to the Art. Shout out to the Art Legion. He said PS5 having backwards compatibility at launch really helped. Otherwise, it would have been dry like the launch of the PS4. Oh man,
that was a big part of it.
Yeah, that helped.
Somebody said Kovu preheating. All right. Let's go to the next year. Let's go to the full year of 2014 and then 2021. Let's see what we got. Now, this is where things probably are going to get interesting. So let me break down the notable PS4 games. So we had GTA 5, the PS4 drop. So it was more like a remaster. It wasn't really a remaster. It was really just a release to me. Yeah, but it definitely was way improved over the PS3 version. You had The Last of Us remastered. That was a huge improvement. That 60 frames was definitely like,
yeah, that was
that was like, man, we needed that. So you had GTA 5, you had The Last of Us remastered, you had Dragon Age Inquisition, you had I'm just looking at the big releases, Far Cry 4, Tomb Raider Definitive Edition. You had Middle Earth Shadow of Mordor, great fucking game. Transistor, I know a lot of people like that. You had the Metro Redux bundle that came out with 2033 and Last Light. You had Call of Duty Advanced Warfare, MLB The Show 14. You had 2K15. A bunch of other games. Watch Dogs, Tales from the Borderlands, Infamous Second Son, Wolfenstein, New Order, The Big Planet 3, Alien Isolation, Outlast.
Those are big games.
Sleeping Dogs, Definitive Edition.
Damn. Yeah, right now, got it.
Destiny.
4 got it.
And I'm skipping a lot. You had the Metal Gear Solid 5, Ground Zeroes, Plants vs. Zombies, Garden Warfare, Evil Within.
Yeah, this is
4 got it.
This is 4, definitely.
4
I don't even need to listen to 5.
And I'm skipping shit. Infamous First Light.
That was the DLC to it,
Yep.
Drive Club.
Yeah, this is a wash. 4 got it.
Oh man, oh man.
EA Sports UFC for the first time.
Come on, man. It's over.
Lords, what did you have? Lords of the Fallen. Shit.
I'm throwing in the town like the dark-skinned brother from Rocky 4. I'm throwing in the town.
Yeah, 4 got it.
Right.
4 got it. We're going to go through 5, you know what I mean, to be fair. So 5 had Hades, Tony Hawk Pro Skater 1 and 2, Final Fantasy 14, Endwalker, Final Fantasy 7 Remake Intergrade, Disco Elysium, Ratchet and Clank Rift Apart, It Takes Two, Deathloop, Ghost of Tsushima, Director's Cut, the Neo Collection. It had Crash Bandicoot 4, Yakuza Like a Dragon, Tales of Arise, Returnal, Chivalry 2, Control Ultimate Edition, Death Stranding, Director's Cut, Hitman 3, Resident Evil Village, Metro Exodus Complete Edition, Judgment, Lost Judgment. It's fighting back. Life is Strange, True Colors, Kenna, Bridge of Spirits, Fist, Forge, and Shadow Torch, Marvel's Guardian of the Galaxy, Scarlet Nexus, Alan Wake Remastered, Ghost Runner. What else? MLB The Show 21, FIFA 22, Back for Blood, Riders Republic, NBA 2K22, Hot Wheels Unleashed, The Medium, Mortal Shell, Elder Scrolls 5, Skyrim Anniversary Edition, Call of Duty Vanguard, Outriders, Far Cry 6, Marvel's Avengers, The Dark Pictures Anthology, House of Ashes. What else we got? What else we got? A couple of DLCs for some of these games, like Assassin's Creed. Then we got Madden 22. I still think I give it the 4.
Yeah, I give it the slight nod. It's still 5.
Terminator. We got Terminator Resistance that came out. I still got to play that too. Aliens, Fire Team Elite, Origami 2, and Battlefield 2042, Destruction All Stars.
Destruction All Stars is garbage.
Grand Theft Auto: The Trilogy, Definitive Edition. Oh boy. Yeah, that joint. Yeah. What y'all got? What y'all got? Y'all said 4. Y'all sticking with 4?
Yeah,
y'all sticking with 4?
I'm gonna stick with 4.
Yeah, it's 4 by 9.
All right, they sticking with 4. PS5 got pretty. Some people saying PS5. Whoa.
I mean, they was
coming backwards.
It was swinging. PS5 was trying to swing.
It was coming back.
They're trying to win on points.
I think I give it the 4 though. I think I definitely give it the 4. Slightly. I get a slight edge to 4. Mm-hmm. I give the slight edge to 4. Now we're going into 2015 for PS4.
Oh boy.
And 2022 for PS5. Another full year.
About to be a bloodbath now.
Yeah, it's definitely about to be a bloodbath.
Another 4. Okay. Here we go, man. So, notable releases for PS4 in 2015. We got Metal Gear Solid 5, The Phantom Pain. You got Journey, Bloodborne, The Witcher 3 Wild Hunt, Shovel Knight, Tales from the Borderlands. Oh, that's another episode of Tales from the Borderlands. The Witcher 3 Heart of Stone DLC, Bastion. What else you got? You got Bloodborne: The Old Hunters, Batman Arkham Knight. You got Dark Souls 2, Scholar of the First Sin, 2K16 NBA, Fallout 4, Uncharted: The Nathan Drake Collection. That was big. That was big for me. Final Fantasy 14, Heaven's Ward. Destiny, The Taken King, Ali. No, that's not notable. Life is Strange, Rocket League, Resogun Defenders, Final Fantasy X and X2 HD Remaster, Devil May Cry Definitive Edition, Resident Evil HD Remaster, Project Cars, Mortal Kombat X, Madden 16, FIFA 16, Borderlands, The Handsome Collection. What else you got? Helldivers, Brothers, A Tale of Two Sons, The Vanishing of Ethan Carter, Call of Duty Black Ops 3, God of War 3 Remastered. What else we got here? Dishonored, Definitive Edition, MLB 15, The Show. What else? No. What else? Until Dawn, Drive Club when they added bikes, NHL 16. What else? Any other notables? Transformers Devastation. Yeah, go ahead.
I'm hearing a few re-releases, remasters in this year for the PS4.
Okay, just hold that thought. Assassin's Creed Syndicate, Evolve, Saints Row 4, Reelected. What else? Hotline Miami 2, Wrong Number. Hold on, let me. What else we got? We got Resident Evil 2 Resident Evil Revelations 2, Dead or Alive 5 Last Round. Some DLC for Far Cry. Y'all probably know. Dying Light. What else? Battlefield Hardline. Just Cause. You got Just Cause 3. WWE 2K16. Star Wars Battlefront, Tom Clancy's Rainbow Six Siege, Beyond Two Souls. What else? Darksiders 2, the definitive edition. Then what else we got? Payday 2, Crime Wave edition. Ultra Street Fighter 4. Zombie U, but they removed the U, so it's just Zombie. Mad Max came out that year. That's a sleeper.
Shit.
Dragon Ball Xenoverse. I think that's how you say that. Yeah,
it's Xenoverse.
Yeah. What else? We had Need for Speed 2015. And a couple of, them Saints Row games. Saints Row Get Out of Hell. I ain't never even played that. We had The Order 1886.
Yeah.
That game kind of boring to me.
The Order?
It's not holding my
too
attention.
short. It was
Right
too
now,
short.
It's not holding my attention.
It ain't holding your attention. What you got, ADD?
Yes, actually I do.
Oh, okay. That makes sense. Deadpool.
I still beat games, motherfucker.
Yeah, all right, nigga. NBA Live
Check
16.
my trophy list.
Okay, nigga. All right. I mean, you beat them sleep, but that's good. What else?
Was cool,
I think that's
though.
about it. I think that's about it as far as the notable releases. So y'all heard them notable releases about some of the games.
Oh yeah.
All right, and also according there was 237 releases. Well, that's how many they got right here. 237 releases. That 237 rated games. Well, that's not games. That also includes DLC too.
Mm-hmm.
All right,
This the second year, right?
Yeah, this second year. Let's go to
24 months.
PS5. All right, so y'all got PS4. That's in your brain. PS4 is in your brain. You got PS4, right? So now let's go to PS5. PS4 was. We had The Witcher, Bloodborne.
2015. They got something for everybody.
Yeah, Batman Arkham Knight. Yeah, PS4 was hitting in 15. All right, so make sure I know. Okay, so PS5 we got Elden Ring, we got The Witcher 3, Wild Hunt Complete Edition. We got God of War Ragnarok, Persona 5 Royal, The Last of Us Part 1 remade. Horizon Forbidden West, Gran Turismo 7, Uncharted Legacy of Thieves Collection. What else we got notable here? Coat of Lamb. I guess you want to throw that in there if you feel like that's notable. Destiny 2, The Witch Queen. Tunic. We got Return to Monkey Island. Stray. A Plague Tale Requiem. You got the Lego Star Wars, the Skywalker Saga. We got Marvel's Midnight Suns. A GTA 5 again. Sifu. We got Sifu. We got Multiverses. Roller Drone. Did y'all play that? Roller Drone?
No.
Nah. We got Call of Duty Warzone 2.0, King of Fighters 15. We got Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, the Cowabunga Collection, 2K23 NBA. We got Sonic Origins. We got MLB The Show 22. We got Need for Speed Unbound. We got Grid Legends. WWE 2K22. We got Vampire the Masquerade Blood Hunt. The Ascent. Sniper Elite 5. What else? Dying Light 2, Stay Human. Overwatch 2. Tiny Tina's Wonderlands. Modern Warfare 2. What else? River City Girls 2. Ghostwire Tokyo. Cyberpunk 2077. The Quarry. What else? Tom Clancy's Rainbow Six Extraction. We got the Resident Evil Village Winters expansion. I still ain't played. That should need to be free. We got Evil West, Evil Dead, the game. And what else we got? We got shit. That's about it.
And I'll say PS5 won just off Skyrim, Elden Ring and Stray alone. So that's why.
We got Trek. We got Trek the Yomi. Trek the Yomi. We got the Dark Anthologies, The Devil in Me. I still ain't played that yet. We got the Callisto Protocol, Biomutant, Madden 23, and Gotham Knights.
Saints Row, if you want to even throw that in.
Oh yeah, Vampire the Masquerade Swan Song. That's the one I thought. We got Bright Memory Infinite, Saints Row. We got Saints Row. And yeah, that's about it as far as the notable.
Yeah, PS5 won that one.
Yeah,
and they got 100. And they got 169 games released for that year.
Yeah, PS5 won.
I did PS5 for that.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to say I was gonna say 4. 5 got this.
Yeah, I don't think 5 got it. 5 ain't got it.
Listen to Hard8. You need
nah.
Elden Ring.
You got Witcher 3. You got Witcher 3 for PS4.
Listen. Those are some great games in 2015.
Y'all gonna let me finish?
Okay, I thought you were done. You were a pause.
We got Witcher 3. You know what I'm saying? That's better than most of the PS5 games. We got Batman Arkham Knight. You know what I'm saying? For me. We got that Uncharted Nathan Drake collection. That was huge to finally get 60 frames on some of my favorite games of all time.
That was big.
You know what I'm saying? We got I like Devil May Cry, the definitive edition. I don't know about y'all. I like that shit. Resident Evil HD remaster, Mortal Kombat X. You know what I'm saying? Fire. What else? God of War 3 remastered. To play that in 60 for the first time. Yes, sir. What else? I like Until Dawn. That was a great fucking game.
I like
definitely.
Really enjoyed that. And I didn't beat Transformers Devastation. I gotta go back to that. I did like that.
You can't even get it no more,
I feel like though.
And I wanted to.
I like Assassin's Creed Syndicate. I like that, and but yeah, I don't know, man.
Games.
It's kind of
those are some great games, but I feel like 2022, I was hearing a lot more that you listed off that I liked, and maybe the 2015
that's what it is. That's
games.
what it comes down to.
The 2015 games, some of them, a lot of them, maybe Pete Tire, but I mean, I feel like there's more in 2022 that were good, especially like Elden Ring. Not much can beat that.
Witcher beats that. Witcher beats that.
That's a matter of
Elden Ring.
Witcher better than that. Witcher better than Elden Ring, dog.
Witcher 3 is my favorite RPG.
Witcher 3 is better than Elden Ring, dog.
They're both great games. It's opinion.
I have hundreds of hours in The Witcher and Elden Ring, and let me say Elden Ring is much better.
I like Witcher 3.
You can argue either way.
Witcher 3 actually got a fucking story. It actually got some shit going on. It's actually shit at stake. It ain't just a fucking boss. It ain't just a boss rush. That's all Elden Ring is. It's a fucking boss rush.
How can you say that?
That's all it is.
And what Witcher 3 is, a lot of times. Go ahead.
Keep in mind that Hard8 didn't play Elden Ring, so he's just.
Yeah, I did play.
Yeah, that's important. You didn't play it much, and what you could say for the Witcher.
So you telling me that Elden Ring story is as good as Witcher 3?
Yes.
No.
Yes.
No, not
the lore.
The cinematic. Not in terms. Listen.
The lore
not
is
in
better
terms.
than
The lore is great. Now, in terms of a cinematic story, The Witcher 3 is definitely better. But as far as the adventure, the discovery, and then you are progressing through a specific path and story. It's just not a cinematic story like in The Witcher 3 with other characters and everything. And
Witcher 3, Elden Ring is not even close to The Witcher 3. Y'all niggas.
Elden Ring can be considered better. Hard8. It's a magnificent game.
Then when you talk about the Heart of Stone and Blood and Wine, when you throw that in there,
those are great. We got DLC for Elden Ring coming.
Sorry.
Go ahead.
I was gonna say, which one has the higher Metacritic, Gabe?
They gave it to Elden Ring by 2 points.
That's crazy. So by that definition, a congregation of critics.
Man.
Elden Ring is better. You know what I'm saying?
Hold on, let me
I
see how
can
many
see the
critics, how
argument
many
either
people.
way.
So
I
you
can
got
see either way.
84 critics on Elden Ring, and then on The Witcher you got that's the wrong one. Hold on, let me go back.
I love The Witcher.
Elden
The
Ring is a
Witcher,
huge game.
The Witcher you got 79.
They're both going to have a lot of reviews, but like you can argue either way. You can argue either way.
Elden
about
Ring
which
ain't
one
shit
is
but a
better.
boss rush. Go from one boss to the next over and over and over. Then they reusing bosses and all that shit. You fight how many times you fight the same boss in Elden Ring?
There's the shard bearers and main bosses.
How many
are all
times you fight the
completely
same
different.
motherfuckers in Elden Ring, dog? Same shit y'all
The reason-
complained about with
maybe-
God of War, fighting
maybe-
them trolls over and over again. How many times you fight the same enemy in Elden Ring?
Yeah,
Maybe
but
once or
in-
twice because there's a specific
Knock it
faction
off.
and they look
in
the same way.
Elden Ring, you have
Yeah, I ain't
themes
trying to hear about
like-
that shit, Jeremy. You played with a co-op. Fuck out of here. Shout out to Tony Esquire. He said, excellent episode 8, and your panel is also doing very well. Too bad y'all can't reminisce on noteworthy Xbox games.
What noteworthy Xbox games?
Man.
So you're saying you weren't impressed by Elden Ring's environments and
No,
I'm not.
Hard8, no. He's just.
No, I'm not.
Cancel that shit. You know what I'm saying? You want to hear
Shit
about
trash.
I don't. How many hours?
It's
did you
overrated.
put in?
It's overrated trash.
How many hours did you put?
Ain't
in?
no way
I
you
ain't
played
put
more
it-
than 1 hour.
I ain't put in enough.
Yeah, you did.
I ain't need
You
to.
did.
It's trash.
You know what I'm saying? You see
From
what I'm
software
saying?
games are trash. Like they're not good
No,
games.
they're not. This is one of the
Hey,
best
they are.
developers,
They're not-
bro.
they're
They got
not good games.
masterpieces.
Terrible combat. All of this. All y'all. The
What?
only reason why y'all play
Combat
them
is
games.
great.
All the reason why y'all play them games is so y'all can get online and fucking brag about beating the game that's difficult. That's the only reason. Them
I don't
games
see a
are
lot. I
garbage.
don't see a lot
Most
of
of
people
the
doing that.
games,
I
y'all
see
don't
a
even
lot
know
of
what
people.
the fuck going on. Y'all don't know
I see
shit
people
about
praising
the
the
story
game.
or the
Man,
lore. You
I
gotta go
could-
search for it.
I could tell you what's
That's
going on in the
fun.
story.
You got to turn to Laura
Oh,
Croft and
boy.
go find the story and all that. The shit is trash. The only reason why y'all play that shit is for bragging rights.
I think a lot of people.
A lot of shit
I
that
don't
y'all
keep-
criticize other games for, y'all give a pass to From Software games.
Nah, because Crumb Software is doing it better than those other games. Like
Man,
any game
fuck
that's
outta
doing it
here.
best gets a pass naturally.
Let's keep it real.
And
though.
and Elden Ring has some of the best character models, like with the clothes, the armor,
Man,
the
they
weapons,
not
the
even known
variety.
for graphics. Stop this.
Yeah,
So
but
look-
the art
look at
style,
the environments,
the
though.
art style is amazing, though.
Gigantic
Yeah, okay.
buildings, huge depth.
All right. Ain't nobody trying to hear y'all sucking off this shit. Shout out to Ryan Gibbs. The generation so far is trash. The PS5 feels like a PS4 Super Pro. The best generation, in my opinion, was the PS3 360 era. Amazing gaming experiences. All right. Hold on. Let me just catch up on this, and then we get back. Shout out to Dylon Hopkins. He said, have you played Kenna Bridge of Spirits? No, I haven't played it yet.
It's trash.
I don't even think I'm
played a
going to
little
play
bit.
it, but I ain't
Yeah,
played
it's
it.
not worth your time.
Shout out to Ryan Gibbs. He said, nothing this generation so far has been great. And then
Yeah,
we
I
got
disagree,
Champ.
but
He said
okay.
Elden Ring over Witcher 3.
I'm right, champ. You got it right.
Yeah, you can argue either way. Hard8, they're both great games, masterpieces, in fact. And The Witcher 3, you could say, gets kind of boring. Like it gets kind of slow
Oh,
sometimes.
man,
Elden
come on,
Ring,
man. Shut up,
Elden
shut
Ring
up,
is
shut
constant
up,
action,
shut up.
dude. Constant
Shout out
action.
to Goldcast. He said becoming a YouTube member. Appreciate that, player. Good looking. Appreciate that. You talking nonsense. What you beat Elden? You beat Witcher 3 on easy? What you beat it on? Give me a story.
When I first played
Fuck
it,
outta
I
here.
think I played it on a higher difficulty.
You played
'cause I
that shit on
wasn't
easy,
turning it.
nigga.
Yo,
And
why
if you
does
did
that
play it on a high
disqualify you?
difficulty, and if you did play it on a high difficulty, I guarantee you turned it down. I bet you turned it down.
Why does that disqualify you? Because you play on lower difficulties, man.
you
If you play on easy, that's for toddlers, nigga. Yes.
You played it on
You're still
Deathmark?
playing the game. Listen, you can still say which game is better than another with playing on any difficulty as long as you played it.
The Witcher. Wait, hold on. The Witcher 3 isn't even hard on the higher difficulties.
For Jeremy, it is. Fuck is you talking about?
It's kind of only thing is the bosses are spongy. It's not even hard at all. You just roll. And hit.
Shout out to John the Black. He said Souls games lost their hard game badge once trash gamers like Kid Smooth and Amazing Lucas started beating them. Games are overrated as fuck.
You know what I'm saying? Y'all,
they got modern.
I play harder games than any y'all would ever even touch, but I'm not bragging about it. Elden Ring on those games aren't even aren't even
What
worthy.
hard
of being,
games you play, nigga?
You don't even get
fucking,
trophies no more.
fucking
for doing
Squad
hard
and the
things.
military simulators I'll be playing on PC where
Oh,
one
man,
shot
ain't nobody
kill
trying
you
to hear
from
that shit.
exactly harder than.
Yeah, ain't nobody trying to hear that. Shout out to Melon Matt for the super chat. What up? What up? He said, Jeremy, you don't even beat Elden Ring. Stop sucking off a game you didn't finish. Frauds out here stay ruining gaming.
I plenty beat Elden Ring, bro.
You beat the game? Hold on, did you beat the game?
Of course, I beat Elden Ring. Yes.
By yourself or co-op?
I summoned cooperators from time to time.
No, nothing else to say. Nothing else to say.
Man,
nothing else to say.
How do you even know that? You don't even know what summoning a cooperator is like or what effect it even has, dude.
He's a bum.
Yeah, you're stuck in your old ways.
He's a bum.
Closed-minded.
He's a bum.
So closed-minded, dude.
He's a bum.
You can't. Summoning cooperators is a part of the game.
You're a bum. That's all. It is what it is. It's okay. You're a bum. You play games on easy, Jeremy. You're a bum. All right. Got that?
No, not at all.
All right.
Not
now, as far as PS4 goes, they didn't get a notable game until when we come going into the third year.
We can't go to the third year.
Yeah, I mean, they don't even have a game between January and fucking the first notable game. Well, no, that's not true. I'm doing it by Metacritic. Hold on, let me see something.
Yeah, 16.
I do it by release. I can't even do it by release. But yeah, 16 was going into the third year. Let me see. When we look at the first couple of months, PS5 may be up right now.
Really?
As far as going into the third year.
Oh, going in. Okay.
Yeah.
We only could do 4 months because it's
that's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to do 4 months, but
Is that the
scattered.
Is that the real Your Age in chat?
Is that the real who? Where?
Your Age.
It probably is.
Yeah, I know he'd be over here sometime.
Yeah, he's supposed to be on the motherfucking show, but you know that nigga Hollywood and shit. So you know what I'm saying? He making cooking shows and shit, wearing an apron and shit. Kiss the cook. This motherfucker. It probably is Your Rage though. What up? What up? YRG. What's good? What's good? If you use summons and magic, you pussy.
What? That's a part of the game, dude. Those are tools. That's like not using that's not like not using grenades or something in Uncharted or whatever. That's tools to help you to play the game.
So here's the thing.
There's lore reasons why they're there.
Here's the thing. Now, when we come to, is this the worst generation so far?
Mm-hmm.
I think that I feel like it definitely. I feel like I wouldn't argue with somebody who picks PS4 or PS5. I think you can argue. You know, it's debatable. It's debatable so far. We're talking the first 28 months. It's definitely debatable on which one is worse than the other. I give the slight edge to PS4 because a lot of these games that they playing now, we play first on PS4. So I give the slight edge, but I would not argue with anybody that feel like the first 28 months of the PS4 was worse than the first 28 months of the PS5. I wouldn't argue with you if you feel that way. You know what I'm saying? I give the slight edge to the PS5 being a worse, but I wouldn't argue. You know what I'm saying? The bottom line is this, man. Hey, I'm about to send out them links. My bad. I know I was a little late, but I got y'all. The bottom line is that this motherfucking generation ain't too shabby. It's not looking good right now. You know what I mean? It's not looking. I sent out the links, AZ, and I think that was Crown Clown. I sent out the motherfucking links. Shout out to Goldcast. He said Melon Matt is the biggest fraud. Damn. He wants smoke.
Why we always got some beef going on in the chat? What's going on? Why?
I don't know what the fuck is going on. Shout out to Biz the Kid Gaming. He said Witcher 3 difficulty does actually matter. The planning, the potions, and spell you use really open up in harder difficulties. That being said, Elden Ring is better. I
agree with Briz. Yeah, you're right.
I'd take Elden Ring. I put more hours into Elden Ring by quite a lot, and it's just so fun. The Witcher 3 is great. I love the stories, characters. it's peak when it comes to that. But it just gets a little slow sometimes. And Elden Ring, there's just so much. You get into the combat a lot more. There's magic and so much variety and different ways to play. You know what I mean? Like your build in Elden Ring is probably totally different from mine, but your Geralt is probably pretty close to my Geralt.
Nah, not really. Fuck is you talking about? It's a lot more. It's a lot going on where we probably don't have the same build when it comes to Geralt.
Elden Ring.
I don't
the
think
same
so.
moves,
No,
the
I
same
don't
type
think
of
so.
sword.
I don't think
It's
so.
all going to be pretty
Yes,
close.
it do. You got so many fucking different trees and shit when it comes to the potions and all that shit you use. And I might go a different route in the way I want to unlock them. You ain't gonna go the same way as me.
Elden Ring probably has hundreds of thousands of different combinations of stuff you can do. The amount of weapons, and every weapon has its own moveset, and then you can add that with the magic that has its own magic, and then you got freaking faith build. Elden Ring is like infinite possibilities.
It's crazy. It's crazy.
Not a story game, man. Elden Ring is, in my opinion, trash. Like Witcher 3, you have a whole story. There's way more lore in Witcher 3 and Witcher series than all of fucking Elden Ring combined. And the combinations that you're talking about, we're talking about a game that came out years ago.
Yeah, but I doubt that The Witcher 4 is going to be any different in terms of that.
Fire,
you know?
And it's going to be fire, but I'm just saying, like, yeah, there's different trees, but a lot of that's passive. And like, if you walk in and see your build of Geralt versus mine, like, most people are going to say that they're pretty close, but Elden Ring...
No, they're not.
No, they're going to be different.
No, they're not, dog.
Also,
Bro,
you got to understand
you have a silver sword and a steel sword.
Well, yeah,
you
that's
have
part of the
Geralt
story.
has the same skills, the same twirling moves, the same signs.
Yeah, but the whole point is a
else.
different story.
It's all different the way you build. First of all, it's all different the way you build your Geralt, and the story definitely plays out differently depending on shit you do, side missions you do, when you do them, how you do them, how you answer questions and all that. It's so much different shit, dog. I don't know what you're talking about.
Witcher 3 has like 3 different endings.
No, it doesn't, bro.
No, it doesn't.
Listen,
you're wrong.
Listen.
Yeah, you're wrong.
I remember 3 endings. I'm not
that shit got like Witcher 3 got like 15 different endings. Fuck is you talking about?
Yeah, because there's a lot of stuff you can do in the story.
Listen, The Witcher
3 what you mean
has...
slight variations to the story.
Man, I don't give a fuck what you talking about. It got different endings, dog.
No,
like you can kill main characters, bro. You can sacrifice one of the main characters.
It's the same ending. Either she becomes a Witcher or she doesn't. That's simple.
Dog,
no,
it got 15 different endings.
Okay.
Don't spoil them, though.
Listen,
don't spoil
there probably are different variations and endings. Like Detroit has many different endings.
You beat the game on easy. Why are you still talking?
But the story of The Witcher 3 still has more or less the same major story.
Unlike
then you have arcs. You have like the Baron, and that can end differently, but you still have.
There's a lot going on in The Witcher depending on how you play the game, how you do shit, and what order you do quests and all that, dog. It's so many different variations, yo.
Yeah,
so many. You gotta play that game multiple times to get them all.
You do,
and it has its own card game too. I don't play that shit, but
listen, you still have a core story.
Yeah, an actual story. Elden Ring doesn't have a story.
It does.
It doesn't have a story
bro.
in
You
the
gotta
same
look for
way.
that shit.
The story isn't a cinematic movie type of story.
That's not a story.
But it does have the story of the Tarnished, and it's just kind of happening
that shit
in the
doesn't tell you
background.
anything. It's not really a story, man.
Yeah, I think it kind of is, because there's other NPCs that want you to do stuff, and then you accomplish that, and there's an ending to
Crown,
that.
what do you define as a story? What do you define as a story then, Crown?
I guess a linear, basic story. Yeah, about
are y'all saying? Let me say this: are y'all saying Elden Ring got better combat?
Yes.
Yes. I think it does.
You can make that argument because it's newer and has more spells and stuff like that.
Okay, all right. So compare like Dark Souls 3, and it's like Witcher 4. We'll wait for the Witcher 4. And I think you're gonna have still see better combat in Elden Ring.
Bro, you got the same fucking moves
many
as Demon Souls, bro. Come on.
Nah, you got way different weapons, a whole bunch of new stuff, different incantations, skill sets, special moves.
Well, yeah,
like all the
game.
special attacks.
From like Dark Souls 3 or Demon's Soul.
Hey, Crown, did you play Elden Ring?
Yeah, I look, for me, man, I'm too old and I'm busy. I like a game with a story, like a purpose.
Exactly. See what I'm saying? You notice the people that dislike Elden Ring didn't beat it. I just want to point that out right there, real quick.
It doesn't have a story. There's nothing to beat. It's just like killing monsters for no reason.
There is a story.
There is definitely an ending. There's a final boss.
What do you keep saying? No story. You want me to tell you what it is? You want me to spell it out?
No, you're talking about lore.
It's not even lore. Literally, the
story,
opening cutscenes tells literally the.
What's the main character's name?
The Tarnished.
You make your own character.
What's the main character's name?
The Tarnished.
Exactly. Shut up.
The Tarnished. And
that's not the main character.
That is a fucking.
No, you're the main character, dummy.
Exactly. That's the main. You mean who's the main?
The Tarnished
main villain?
is the main protagonist.
You mean who's a main villain? Because that would be a spoiler if I told you.
No, you don't have to spoil it. But
yo, listen.
They both have stories.
Shout out to Rondo. Shout out to Rondo Warrior. He said Melon Matt had trophies, so he definitely a fraud. Elden Ring is the best game of this generation. Shout out to Luca and her dynamic body. Big Rondo-ish.
Why this man gotta say something?
And then Jeremy, when you're saying Witcher is boring, if you're playing it on easy, of course it's going to be boring because you're like walking through everything. But the whole point of The Witcher 3 is you're going through the story of Witcher 1 and 2 because it all connects.
Hey, Melon, you hide your trophies, Melon?
He said he don't.
Okay,
he said he don't.
He said I definitely don't hide trophies. I don't know.
Damn, my heart rate almost blew up. I think I'm gonna hide my trophies and come in here one day.
Hey, Hard8.
You hide your trophies?
Who, me?
Yeah.
No.
Oh, what's up, AZ?
With that said, I played Elden Ring and Witcher 3 for hundreds of hours. It's on Steam. You can look it up. So
you play Witcher 2 or 1?
Yep.
You played Witcher 1. What you playing on?
That's right.
You want to look at? Want me to link my Steam in the chat?
I'm asking.
Look.
You played it on Steam. All right, fuck it. You get a pass. Then.
All right. Listen,
what I wanted to say, I think the reason why we lean more towards the Xbox One and PS4 era is just because of the current state of gaming. It's kind of trash right now if you think about it. Like, we got a lot of remakes, remasters coming out. We got games as a service being pushed down our throat. Pause. We got games coming out broken, waiting for day one patches. So that's kind of just ruining the whole experience of gaming for us. Yeah. As opposed to when, back in the day, a game comes out. Yeah, it might be a little bit buggy here and there, but it works. We got a bunch of new experiences like The Witcher, Watch Dogs. Battlefield 4 was pretty good. We had Xbox at least releasing something, and now Xbox we just pray and wait, I guess. But I guess
so. Is there anybody to think like the PS5 so far is better than the 360 era and PS3 at the same time?
PS3.
I mean, in ways it is.
Xbox 360 because that was the stronger console at the time. Anybody think that PS5 got a better first 2.5 years compared to 360?
Nah, that's I don't know. Like the experience I had with my
2007.
Yeah, 2007.
I don't think
the year.
Xbox. That's when I played my first Mass Effect game. So
I don't think they're touching the original. Let me see. Let me look it up.
Hey, I'm going to go ahead and roll out. You guys keep debating this.
He's done cooking. All right, player.
No, he's done heating up. He's ready to.
He's done cooking.
He's ready to cook. I was gonna say. It depends on the experience. Because 360 that was a lot of our first online experience, so it's kind of hard to
Yeah.
Do you gotta have a PS5 to speak on this, or?
You have a PS5?
Who the fuck ain't got no PS5? Who that?
No, I got a PC. I got a PC and a PS4 Pro. But
hold on, who is that?
Marvel.
Oh, that's Marvel. You ain't got no PS5, dog?
Nah, just a PC and a PS4 Pro.
Oh, why you ain't got a PS5?
Ain't no games to buy.
Yeah, ain't no really. And then Sony, they finna bring that shit to PC anyway. So it's like, do I really want it though? It's like that shit coming eventually.
I ain't doing the waiting. Shout out to Rondo Warrior. He said, "Yo, hey, why you hate Elden Ring? It's a great game." From software. No, listen. It's not that I hate the game. It's just people suck them games off too much and they garbage, dog. Like motherfuckers, they the same shit that they criticize other games for. When it comes to Elden Ring, they'll overlook it.
Let me just say, Elden Ring deserves.
I watched the whole video. This nigga breaking down Elden Ring. How many times you fight the same fucking bosses over and over and over and over? Reuse animations from other games, all types of shit. And these motherfuckers be sucking this shit off crazy. I hate when niggas be dicky and dog. Like,
it deserves it. It deserves to be.
Oh, y'all niggas is dicky.
No, I think it's a good
software
game.
games are mid at best, dog. They got no type of fucking story. It's just go from one boss to the next. That's it.
Damn.
You press circle and square throughout the whole game.
Yeah,
no, not for
that's every game. Come on, man.
Zero story. You're right, man. Zero story at all.
No, I wouldn't say.
No, I mean, like, I think it might have like lore.
I don't want to go searching for the story, motherfucker. This ain't Carmen San Diego, nigga. I gotta go looking for it and shit. I gotta go fucking search up shit and Google and all that.
I mean, you don't have to do all that. You can just, figure it out
yourself. That shit ain't in the game. That shit ain't
in the game. Everything that they're talking about in them lore videos is in the game. You just gotta, if you can figure it out yourself.
No, because you're so busy fucking trying to beat the next motherfucking boss.
Yeah, it got a story, but yeah, you just gotta do too much to get to it.
Shout out to the Art League. Hold on. Shout out to the Art Legion. He said one gotta go. Elden Ring, The Witcher 3, Mass Effect 2, Final Fantasy 7 Remake.
Final Fantasy, easy.
Elden Ring.
So easy.
Final Fantasy.
Elden Ring all day. Because Witcher and Mass Effect ain't going nowhere.
Yeah, Elden Ring can get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, y'all just have a hate boner for Elden Ring now because all of their.
Nah, I'd rather play them other games than Elden Ring, dog. I'd rather play Witcher 3, Mass Effect 2, and I'd rather play Final Fantasy 7 Remake over some Elden Ring, dog.
Hey, Hard8, I'm gonna accuse you of something egregious. I think you might be getting rusty. I think Elden Ring beat your ass so bad that you quit.
Rusty?
Elden Ring isn't Elden Ring one of the easiest games?
Did Smooth beat Elden Ring?
Didn't they use co-op? You beat it without using co-op though, and see if you can.
Dog, everybody that plays say it's the easiest game. So you really think I platinum Bloodborne? You think I can't beat Elden Ring? I beat Sekiro
without using. Yeah, everybody that says it's the easiest one.
I beat Sekiro. You think I can't beat Elden Ring if I wanted to? Dog?
You realize Elden Ring has the hardest boss in any FromSoft game, right?
Yeah, the last boss in Elden Ring.
Melina is the hardest boss of any
oh yeah, she re-heals when she hits you. Every time she hits you, she gets.
So let me see you beat that without getting the co-op and then.
Did you do it?
I mean, I use co-op. I'm not gonna lie to you. Of course I did.
Oh man, shut the fuck up,
but you do it.
No, shut up. You was trash. You playing with co-op and you sitting here talking about anybody else? You playing with co-op? You garbage.
Let me see. Anybody out there beat Melina without using co-op?
Ain't nobody trying to hear that shit.
That was an optional boss. I didn't find her. I couldn't even find her. That was an I didn't use no guys. So it took
me. You use co-op and you sit here sucking gobble, nigga.
That's right.
And that's your first fucking From Software game.
That's right.
I beat more From Software games than you. You can't talk to me, nigga.
I'm not a
From Software fan. And I ain't use co-op, you fucking bum.
That's your first,
if you did play, you would use
bum.
Yeah, that's right. If you
use a bum, nigga.
That's right.
And I beat more software games than you. And I never used co-op, you bum.
Listen, Melina was fucking in the ass.
I ain't trying to hear that. You struggled on that's an optional boss. You didn't even have to fight the bitch.
You didn't beat the first one? Demon Souls?
I mean, I played.
No, this is his first From Software game. He never beat none of them.
Come on, man.
Y'all always bring up that fact that's my first FromSoft game, but
I beat more than you. Bum.
But I'm not a FromSoft.
Maybe that's why you think it's so good because you never played the other ones. Because I played Demon Soul PlayStation 3, man.
Y'all think that's diminished what I said, but I'm not a From Software fan. I'm an open world game fan, and this is a great open world.
I still think Dark Souls 1 is the best one. I didn't play all of them, but
nah, to me the best one is the first one, Demon Souls.
Demon Souls.
I do got a question, Hard8.
What's up, man?
I was gonna The Last of Us. Is it true the multiplayer not gonna be on PS5?
What? No.
What?
You said that like last week.
It's gonna be on. It's gonna be cross-gen. The multiplayer is gonna be
cross-gen
or PS5.
Yeah. And not say it's not gonna be on PS5.
I'm about to say, what the hell? That's moving backwards.
Yeah, get the dinner daddy out your ear. Ain't nobody say no shit like that.
I'm gonna get it with my PlayStation 5 Pro next year.
Shout out to Biz the Kid Game. He said there's definitely a story, an account of imaginary or real people and events told for entertainment. Elden Ring just does it a different way. Yeah.
Okay, it's just a very bad story. Does that?
Shout out to Goldcast. He said Marshmallow Matt definitely hides trophies. What the hell? What is going on? Why you got a beef? What didn't happen? Something happened somewhere? Twitter? He going in on Melon Matt, man. He talking about some Marshmallow Matt got trophies and shit, man. That shit crazy.
I'm looking up Melon Man right now. Let me see. No, you don't hide his trophies. I see.
Shout out to Melon Man. He said, "I do not hide trophies. Never have. Go look up my trophies. Bama Matt 93 is my PSN. Eat a dick."
No, he don't hide his trophy. I looked him up.
Man, what the hell did he do though, man? Why you Hey Melon, why you beefing with Savage Man? What you done said about Xbox? That's the only thing to get him mad. Or what you say about Starfield? I should say.
Fun of Jeremy. Yes.
Shout out to Undenied Real. He said 8 capping. He only beat Bloodborne, and that's because people put a battery in his back to beat it. LOL. I don't know what the fuck this.
Don't matter. He still beat it.
I beat Bloodborne and I beat Sekiro. Fuck is you talking about, dick sucker? Fuck is you talking about somebody capping? Nigga, all my shit public. You can do all you gotta do is look it up. Fuck is your nut ass talking about? All you gotta do is look it up. You know what I'm saying? Ain't nobody put no battery in my back. Fuck is you talking about? I beat it because it was on some weapon wheels type of shit. And plus, I just wanted to. Like I said, I try every game, dog. I done tried to give Bethesda games a chance. I try to give every game a chance, dog. I try. I want to love all games. But unfortunately, that's never the case. You know what I'm saying? I ain't none of you fucking dick suckers and shit. I play these games before I talk shit about them. Fuck is you talking about? I only beat something. Nigga, all my shit public. Everything. Steam, PSN, Xbox, all my shit public, dog. Fuck is you talking about?
You beat Harry Potter harder? I just got it.
No, I did not.
That shit's boring.
I'm trying to get into it.
Man, I love it.
I dropped that shit like a bad habit. Shout out to Your Rage. Yo, when is you coming on the show, dog? Because it seems like you free right now, nigga.
I don't think you want to hang out with a bunch of randoms.
We're cool.
No, I hit him up and shit. I hit him up on Twitter because I seen him on a cooking show. He cooking and shit. The nigga, motherfucker, Martha Stewart ass nigga on Twitch. I'm like, man, you got time to put on aprons and cook some dusty ass fish sticks or whatever this is. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, when you coming on the show, nigga? He told so that's on my bucket list for this year or some shit. That's a New Year resolution, nigga. Well, to make it happen. The fuck, stop hiding. We gonna give you that smoke over here. We don't give a fuck about all them followers and shit you got, nigga. You go get that smoke, nigga. You know what I'm saying? So slide. But anyway, shout out to Your Rage. He said Other Ring is the hardest without magic and summons. Easiest with magic and summons. That's why I say anyone who use magic or summons is pussy. And this nigga, Kenj, he used co-op. Bum.
And not only that, but I was a mage build, so I use magic.
Yeah, we don't care.
We don't care.
I use
I'm
nigga.
Double bum. I use magic.
He's a co-op ass nigga.
That's right.
Bum ass nigga. Oh, Elden Ring, come play with me. It's too hard. Fuck out of here, you bum. He's a bum.
Melina was fucking him in the ass with a golden dildo.
You ran for help, nigga.
That's right. I ran. That dildo was hard.
You're trash.
That's right.
You're garbage.
Damn.
Yeah, you got me. And I beat more motherfucking From Software games than you. Facts.
I'll believe you can play games on my level when you go play one of them PC games I play.
I don't give a fuck about them whack ass fucking
squat,
corny ass fucking 2 polygon ass simulation games y'all niggas be playing. I don't give a fuck about them shits.
That's right, because they're hard as fuck. I'm saying the regular gamer can't touch.
What game?
Like SWAT, what's Breach? I think one is called like Breach.
So like some Rainbow Six shit.
Yeah, pretty much.
No, Rainbow Six is casual compared to the games I play. So
no, but it's basically just a shooter, bro. It's not that hard to learn how to play a shooter.
Oh, really?
Shooter, like SWAT shooter.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I'm not saying you're gonna be good.
I'm co-oping them shooters, nigga. You call for help? Help me.
Yes, you do.
Them corny ass, old ass World War II games. Them don't trash.
Squad is modern day, and Armor is modern day too.
What's the graphics like?
Armor.
Armor? No, I'm
Armor
good.
3.
I had that shit free. I gave that shit away. Somebody gave me a code.
You probably can't even get 1 kill in Squad or Armor, to be honest.
So I don't want to play games where I'm hiding in bushes the whole game. I'm good. Fuck is you talking about? Hiding across the fucking map all game. I'm good.
Yeah, that's right.
Shit like that.
You get killed. You don't even know who killed you. Hard, exactly.
I don't want to play that.
I know hard. You don't want to play it because it's hard. Exactly. So you know.
Oh, what the fuck is you talking about? Man?
Exactly. You say
I don't play games where I gotta sit still for most of the match. That's why I don't like playing battle royale games. I don't want to play a game where I'm just running around for most of the fucking match, collecting a bunch of bullshit.
I mean, you don't have to sit still. You can just be skilled in.
Don't sit still and get killed. Why? Because everybody else sitting still. The fuck? I don't want to play games like that. I play games that have fun, not be sitting in a fucking bush all fucking game waiting for somebody to walk past or some shit. I'm good. I don't even like camping, nigga. I look like camping in a fucking video game and shit. I'm good. That's what y'all niggas do. I like to move around. I like to run and gun, nigga. I like to have a good time, enjoy myself, not be sitting up on some fucking hill, laying on my stomach the whole fucking game. Fuck out of here. Just sitting there for 20 minutes. No movement, no action, no nothing. I'm good. Shout out to Biz the Kid Game. And he said, I beat Melina. That's her name? Melina?
Yeah. Something like that, yeah.
With no magic, no summons, hardest boss ever, no joke. Shout out Rage. I watched dude beat her live. LOL. Damn, niggas beat her. Damn, what's up, Kenj?
Hey, Rage is a better gamer than me. I'm fine to admit it. So, of course,
man,
of course.
You ain't talking hot shit.
All I said was I love the game. I never said
Here's the Kid Game. He said he beat it without her too. You saying you making it seem like it was impossible?
It's not possible. It's not something I want to do though. Listen,
yeah, I know. That's why you called it.
I'm saying exactly. I told you she had me bent over with a golden dildo in my ass, and I ran.
And you gave up. And
exactly.
you gave up.
It's exactly what I did. Now,
better analogy,
now come play one of the simulator games.
Fuck that simulator shit. No, I don't give a fuck about that. Like I told you, I don't want to play. First of all, they look like they came out 15, 20 years ago.
Look up Squad graphics. Squad looks amazing.
And they boring as shit. Nigga sitting in the. I don't want to sit in no hill all day long. I don't want to sit in no fucking crevice on a mountain all fucking game long, waiting for somebody to finally walk past and shit.
I mean,
I'm good.
I think that's not what happens in them games.
Yeah, that is. That's what happened in most of them simulation games. Niggas just be sitting around jerking off in the fucking bush. That's why you like that shit.
Yeah, I mean, I did that shit in real life, so it's not even like,
Yeah, I'm good. But anyway, yeah, like I said, as far as this generation and last the first 28 months, I give the slight edge to fucking to PS5.
PS5?
Yeah. I get an edge to PS5 as far as having the worst generation.
Oh, the worst. I thought you
the worst 2.5, the worst first 2.5 years.
I thought you meant like better than PS4. Okay, gotcha.
Nah. PS5 is the worst generation, first 2.5 years so far. Like I said, I wouldn't argue if a motherfucker chose PS4. Like, it's a case for both of them as the worst. You know what I'm saying? I just think that gaming overall though is just yeah, man, it's just not what it used to be. And it's mainly the gamers, because the publishers, the devs, the execs, they only gonna do what they can get away with. Whatever we let them get away with, they definitely will. They're not your friend. They're not here for you. They're here to make this money. And however they got to do that, they're going to do it. You know what I'm saying? When we look at the top, hold on, let me see. When we look at the top, what's the highest rated game on PS5 so far?
I
think it's Elden Ring. I think Elden Ring, right? Yeah, Elden Ring. And then number 2 under that is is a remake, which is Resident Evil.
Resident Evil. Damn.
What score does Elden Ring have? Like a 93 or something?
96.
God damn.
Yeah, 96.
That's crazy.
Yeah, that is crazy. People definitely doing drugs, but
it's okay. It's good games. I would give like a 7.5 to like maybe an 8 out of 10, because it does get repetitive with the boss fights, but not no 10 out of 10 masterpiece.
Yeah, most people feel like it is. Yeah, I mean, it did open world like no other open world.
That's crazy.
No, I hate that I didn't know where to go. I was lost for like 10 hours trying to find out where to go next. So
I'm
about to drop it.
It says the highest one is Disco Elysium at 97.
Yeah, Disco Elysium is amazing too. So
it's fire.
PS4.
I think you
and
would like Disco Elysium if you sat down and
Disco Elysium ain't no 97 on PS5.
No, PS4.
Oh, okay. Maybe I'm looking at it wrong. Let me see.
Disco, that's the people that made like the Hotline Miami games, ain't it? Like the pixel shooters.
I don't know, man.
Okay, yeah, I was looking at PC. My bad.
That's some indie shit. You know what I'm saying?
I like it.
But no, the 360. I definitely don't think this generation fucking with the 360 as far as the first 2.5 years. You had some, monumental games. The first couple of years when it came to the 360. You had Halo 3. You had Call of Duty 4.
Mass Effect.
Mass
You
Effect,
had
Gears of War.
Gears of War. You had fucking
Assassin's Creed, Uncharted.
You had some shit.
And it was just a big leap in graphics too. Like
BioShock.
Oh yeah, BioShock.
Oh, BioShock was fire.
I remember playing that demo a lot when I was a kid. Yeah, or young.
Yeah, you had some shit. You had some shit back then.
And it was just a leap in graphics too. I think that's what kind of sucks about it. Like it's a decent leap, but not. It's not even. I wouldn't even say decent. It's like a red.
What with PS5?
Yeah. Like
I don't really even feel like it's any type of leap, dog. I just feel like the resolution got increased.
Yeah, that's why I don't feel like that's why I don't feel like we should be paying $70 for games that is really just a res bump and maybe some more frames. That's about it. And like a minimal effect of ray tracing, like the bare minimum.
You're paying for the story, bro.
I mean, I could pay for the story on Xbox One and PS4 for the same price. That's what I'm saying. Like, I don't feel like no game is worth $70 right now yet.
Shout out to Goldcast. He said we need to have some AGS gaming challenges. Number 1, Kenj versus 8-time Souls game complete challenge. Number 2, Jeremy got to beat something on normal. Number 3, I'll definitely mop 8 on Battlefield or Gears or any shooter. Yeah, all right, nigga. What's your stats? Post your stats on Twitter. Let's see them Battlefield stats, play. I don't even play Gears no more. That shit old. What's your Battlefield stats? Post them motherfuckers on Twitter. Yeah, let's see. Shout out to Beloved Peace. He said, hey, have you played WWE 23? Maybe you can do game night for it since you like 22. As for the generation, I have to give the edge to PS4. No, I ain't played 23 yet. I plan on though. I just don't know when.
I think I'm gonna reinstall Battlefield 2042 again now that the game is better.
Yeah, I would recommend it. It's gone a lot better since launch. They added Rush, Team Deathmatch. They added all the game modes back pretty much.
Graphic leap from PS4 ain't that big. Yeah, definitely not.
Nah, I think because of the mid-gen refresh we had, kind of.
I don't even know like really anything. What we got? We got shit. Ratchet and Clank. You know what I mean? That's all I think. Like,
and the Matrix demo, of course.
That's a demo, though. I mean,
well, yeah. I mean, that's what games should look like.
They were trying to flex. Yeah, that was their main purpose, was to show off what we can.
What about Demon Souls? Would y'all say that was like?
That looked really good. I remember I was really impressed when I saw the trailer.
Yeah.
I thought Zero Dawn was decent.
Forbidden West.
Oh, Forbidden West. I mean,
yeah. No, Forbidden West is definitely is up there. Hey, hit that like button, people. We only got 200 likes in this motherfucker. What's going on, man? Hit that like button. Hit the like button. It's real easy, man. All you gotta do is click, man. It ain't that hard at all. Shout out to Super KMW. He said, "Woo! I clicked on BG's joint accidentally. Clicked all so fast, laughed my ass off. What's happening? Yeah, mainstream gaming is killing the industry and has been for years."
How's that Corolla, man?
He said, "How's the Corolla?" Hey, yo, you still in the car, Super KMW? You still giving your money to them hookers, drug addicts, man? This shit crazy, man.
That's funny. When I was hearing, I was like, "What the hell is wrong?" And I was like, "Well, it all makes sense now." It all came like full circle at the end once he told us what he was doing with the money.
Yeah. That's why we was like, "Hold on, man. This nigga rather sleep in the car than get a nice little hotel room. No, he'd rather give his money to these hoes than get a nice hotel room for the night. That shit crazy."
I had to put my teardrops back in my eyes.
Become the police.
He said he had to put his teardrop back in his eyes. Yeah. That joint crazy, man. Shout out to Super KMW. He gonna figure it out. Fuck that. I was watching. As I said, I was watching a video where that dude was sleeping in this car. It's Camaro, man. That shit crazy.
Oh yeah, I was watching that. I was like, that's pretty crazy, man.
Yeah, I don't think that nigga really sleeping there though. It ain't no way. I think he do that shit for YouTube videos.
Yeah, it's working.
I think a lot of them.
It's definitely working. It's definitely working.
Yeah, I was gonna say because
you see videos of people in bands and shit. I'm like, Camaro. I was like, what the fuck?
It's a lot of fraud. I mean, there'd be a lot of fake shit on here. But yeah, I don't know. I can't really believe that man really lived in that Camaro, dog. It ain't no fucking way, yo.
Because when you cook, you get grease on your stove, like from when it jumps out. I'm assuming.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, so I'm like, there's no way his car is like perfectly clean with no grease on the dash. or anything like that.
Hell, if he cooking steaks and shit in there like that, he got grease all over it and it's stinking that motherfucker.
Yeah.
It just ain't no way that you could be comfortable in that car, bro. Like he just and he like the same height as like Kovu. So it's like, dog, like even at 5'2", it's just no way that you could be that, you know what I mean?
Contact. Yeah, I know what you mean.
Hey, Kovu, did you ever get that follow-up day? How'd it go?
Nah, she rescheduled on me and canceled, so that's a dub. But
hold on, she what happened?
She rescheduled
and then canceled
the reschedule. So I'm guessing that's done.
Oh shit.
Yeah. Hey, on to the next, man.
Hold on, what was that? Hold on, what y'all supposed to do? I forgot. Y'all supposed to go skating.
Yeah.
Then that was the reschedule.
No, it was roller skating both times, but it's just different day. She said she
okay, so y'all was going to go roller. When then she can't. Then y'all rescheduled for how long after?
It was one day before, like. So
okay,
it was gonna be that Friday, then it moved to Thursday, and then she canceled. So said she had birthday stuff to do. So
has she talked to you since, or no text?
Text is here and there, but.
And just don't text that bitch, bro.
Yeah, no, I think that's it. I think that's game.
But if she wants to hang out, just invite her.
Hold on, she not giving you no rhythm no more.
No, like they're texting, but it's nothing like there's no mention of another when she's free.
What kind of emoji?
So what are y'all talking about? So there's no mention of getting back to meeting back up.
Yeah.
You talking too much to this girl. Only talk to her to set up plans.
All right, give up and try next new girl.
No, that's what I said.
Yeah, let her come to you now. Hit her with the reverse psychology. You know what? Just be sure with her. If she ain't trying to talk, then move on to the next. And if she really wants to talk to you, she'll come around.
Yeah.
Don't linger too much on one girl. If one, just move on.
I'm still on the apps and whatever. It's not I didn't just stop after one. So.
No, but I think texting game is just only text to set up meetups. That's it.
Or like FaceTime, FaceTime, get to know her a little bit.
No, none of that fuck shit. You meet her in person, bro. Like if a girl wants to hang out with you, she's already into you. That's it.
Yeah.
Hey, let me read this off real quick. Shout out to Biz the Kid Gaming. He said, speaking of Demon Souls, Blue Point is crazy talented. Somebody needs to snatch them up. Their skills are wasted on just doing remakes. Hey, hold it down real quick. I'll be right back.
Didn't they already buy Blue Point?
All right.
Hey, Ken.
Yeah, I think so.
What's up?
You like Death Stranding?
No.
So you ain't gonna play the second one?
I didn't play the first. It's crazy because I'm a Kojima fan. Metal Gear's my favorite series, but I just looked at
no, because I didn't really fuck with the first one, but I'm actually a little excited for the second one, man. And I love Metal Gear, so that's why I was asking.
Yeah, I mean, I might play it one day, but I don't know. It just looks boring.
No, the second one, the new one that's coming out. Just skip the first one. Fuck the first one.
You're ready to say what somebody in the chat said. Doesn't Sony own Blue Point now?
Yeah, I thought they already did.
They did. I think they did. They get them. I did. Yeah.
I was just thinking like, yeah.
Supposed to be waiting on.
All right, I'm back.
Welcome back.
All right, hey, so Kobe, you gonna give up or are you gonna move on?
No, on her. I'm just let that one sit. If she comes around and says she wants to do something.
Oh, so she want to do something. Yeah.
Let her preheat by herself a little bit.
Yeah, when they cancel and don't reschedule, then that lets you know that they probably, you know what I'm saying?
I think you try one more time. Just invite her to your place. Like, hey, come through.
Yeah, come through, watch a little bit of a movie. I could cook for you or let her cook for you.
No, don't say all that shit. Just say come through. That's it. We're gonna watch a movie. That's it.
You can try that too, yeah.
You know?
Yeah. I'll be like, or how I used to be. I used to sometimes like if I could tell a girl's really into you, get to the point, hey, trying to do something, try to fuck. Some girls do like that.
You do not tell bitches that.
Some girls do like
that.
If she's a ratchet girl, she might like it.
Kobe ain't ready. Kobe ain't getting to that. I mean, he gonna take his time.
If you're in a relationship right now, just stop giving Kobe terrible advice. You right?
Before I was in a relationship, I was doing my thing a little bit.
Yeah, some girls like you to be straightforward, but
the majority don't though. So
don't. Yeah, for sure.
You gotta read their. Yeah, you gotta read their vibes. You could.
Yeah,
tell.
you got.
That wasn't the vibe she gave off. So.
Oh, okay. Then be like, would you like to come over for some quality?
Hold on. What was her reason for canceling?
It was her birthday week, so she said she had double booked plans. I was like, all right. I'm
tell you what.
Wow. Don't make that mistake, bro.
All you said was all right and just left it at that.
No, I was like, I get it. It's like, I said, enjoy your birthday. let me know. What was it? Save me a spot next time. So,
don't pursue it anymore.
That's what I'm saying.
You look desperate, and then y'all turn her off even more. Sorry.
Well, I know.
Let me tell you what women do, though. They'll be talking to you and the next man at the same time.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah,
she got a better offer.
You got her like on Snapchat.
He said she got a better offer. She probably got a better better birthday date and shit. Yeah,
honestly, that's exactly how bitches are, man.
These fucking whores, man. Oh god.
Wait, hold on.
Bitches like that.
Wait, hold on. To be fair though, we're hypocrites because we're men. We know we fucking talk to a whole bunch of women at the same time. So we just,
that don't make the bitch cool. Fuck.
I'm saying if they do it, we do it. So it's just
nah. Women are worse at it, bro. Women are worse at it. Because think about it, girls be going out with dudes with no intentions of fucking them just for food.
Yeah. But it do seem like she got a better birthday date, and she decided like that was better than roller skating.
Maybe she just wasn't feeling the vibe. She's like, I'm not really trying to show with this person.
It was a simp ass nigga that was like, I'm gonna take you to Tiffany's, and then we're gonna go here and then. I mean, because she already knew. First of all, they already had plans. Then she canceled. Then she moved the plans up. You know what I mean? And then canceled them and shit. Because she talking about she overbooked or whatever. She was she knew what the fuck she was doing.
Yeah, that was a bag of excuses.
How do you get booked?
She probably watched the show.
That'd be crazy.
She knew what she was doing.
That'd be crazy.
That'd be crazy. That'd be cool, but crazy.
She dumped my man for somebody else, man.
That's all good. Well, we weren't together. It's all good.
You know what I mean? I'm talking about that. She backed out on the plans.
Fuck that.
Somebody else.
Sorry.
You got a car, Kovu?
What? Do I have a car?
No, I think he said no.
Yeah, I have a car. Yeah.
Oh, you got a car?
He got a car.
That's wrong.
He was even more scooper too. I mean, she been in your car? She been in your car, right? Not yet? Okay.
We met at the first place.
So y'all just met at the first place.
Yeah, you can't be asking for people address or online.
Tehran, you gotta
find.
You gotta find the fattest, ugliest chick you can find.
Oh, so you know what she look like then already?
No, we went on the first date. Yeah.
Oh, they already been on the first
date. Okay.
Hey, but did you go for like a kiss or like to smack it to her or something?
I'm around her a little bit.
Yo, Kovu is a level 1. Stop telling him to do level 2.
Y'all giving him
so why are you telling him to find some fat bitches, bro?
Yeah, because that's level 1.
You have to do the tutorial, man.
In the tutorial level, the fat bitches will be the level 1.
Yeah.
When you were level 1, you were fucking fat bitches?
Yeah, I'm right.
He's still fucking fat.
Shut up.
He's still fucking fat.
Hey, yo, shout out to Ronda Warrior. He said, I tell women I got $60 cash for them. Luke on stick.
We're picking up hookers. $60 special, all you can eat bucket.
I'm just gonna let y'all know this, man. Y'all niggas be acting like y'all above fat bitches. Y'all not.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying.
I knocked a few down. I ain't gonna lie.
It's not about being above fat bitches, though.
Yo, if you fuck bitches, you gonna knock some down, man. Stop this.
You gotta try different things, man. You gotta live life.
Yeah, some of the best sex I ever had was just some fat bitch that was trying to.
And she wasn't bad, bro.
As long as they got big ass titties, I mean, I'll try. That was my reason for it. I was like, hey, this guy has some big ass.
I like them. I like them big triple D's that droop down there.
Fucking hit them in the face when you hit them from the front. Yeah.
And only fat chick I ever fucked with some pregnant chick, and that's about it.
You know what I'm saying? When a fat chick's right in you, right? And then when a fat chick is right in you,
I can't fuck a pregnant chick. Not gonna do that. It's not my
said that shit last pod. Y'all tripping for that shit.
I can't do
that. No, I wouldn't.
Tripping for what? Hold on. Who said that? Who that?
That's Marvell.
That's me. Y'all, I can't do the pregnant unless it's my girl, but I can't do the pregnant.
You know why? You know why?
Basically, another fat chick.
What's the problem with some pregnant?
I'm saying if that's my girl, of course, you know what I'm saying. But
another pregnant bitch. What's wrong with that?
I ain't
with it.
That pussy be on drip drop.
Let me tell you what problem is.
I know. Trust me, I know. But
y'all think that the baby is gonna touch your dick while you're shoving it up in there and shit.
No, I think
that's no.
And niggas kill.
I don't think anybody's ever had that thought, bro.
No.
See, I've never been to the doctor with your other half when she's pregnant because the doctor tell you to have sex.
Yeah, they do. I heard about that. They're like contraptions or whatever. Yeah.
See, Marvin, you gotta fuck all these pregnant bitches.
Marvin,
you trying to get that bitch for that labor? That's not even your baby.
You call this nigga Marvin. I sound just like a cop.
Wait, I don't understand what's wrong with that. It's not my kid, so I don't care.
You trying to put
It's
that
just-
bitch in
it's- for
labor?
me, it's
It's
just
not
that
even yours.
someone else already.
Well,
beat
first
me
of
to
all,
death.
there's a couple of
Better
things
than
between me and that
her.
baby, so I ain't even coming in contact with the baby or none of
Somebody
that
else's
shit.
kid,
Like,
bro. I'm good.
You can you bust in a pregnant chick?
What? Of course,
Yeah.
that's when you should bust.
No, you probably shouldn't.
Right.
Actually.
But you think she can get double pregnant?
You
No,
can't.
I'm just like,
Crown.
You actually can.
Crown.
No,
Wait, hold
you
on, Crown.
actually can.
Crown. You see what I'm talking about now? When I say
What
people,
the-
they don't
no,
know
but
that-
like,
that-
where's it gonna go? Like,
hold on. She can get double pregnant. What?
Yes,
no, not double pregnant, but like, where's it gonna go? Like,
It's very unlikely.
It's just gonna stay in the pussy, bro.
Oh,
That's
what
it.
is the chances of that, dog?
No, it's very
It's not-
unlikely.
I mean, unlikely. It's impossible. Who's saying it's
I don't
unlikely?
even think it's.
It's impossible. It's impossible.
Kovu talking about the woman anatomy. He never been in.
It's impossible.
All right, Kovu, shut up. Shut up,
Y'all got
Kovu.
it.
that's only like cats and dogs that can get double pregnant.
I can't. No, wait. Kovu really
Fuck
just
it.
said there's a chance a woman get double pregnant.
Bro, okay.
Let's think about that for a second. That's wild. Kovu.
I was like, where's my sperm gonna go?
Wow.
Fucking hit the
It's just gonna chill in the pussy, bro. That's it. It's gonna chill in the pussy and die.
She gonna have another. She gonna have another fucking sack.
One of these is yours. And fucking
Yeah, one of these is yours and the other is his.
Wait. Y'all know.
Look
know
up
the
the
most.
term. Hey, look, Google superfetishization. It's on Google. Like,
Yeah, bro.
it's
But like,
a
that's
thing.
you're talking
It's a
about
thing.
like if a
I just
girl.
said it was unlikely. I just said it was unlikely. I said it was unlikely. I'll put it in the
No,
chat.
but we're talking about a girl that's already pregnant.
Yes,
It's
I-
0%
look it up.
possibility.
No, look at. Oh, yeah. Okay, bro. I'm not.
No, bro, you're
hold on,
talking
hold
about a girl who just got pregnant, and there could be a second egg there. Then yeah, it could happen. But a girl that's already 5-6 months pregnant, bro, that's not happening.
the doors is closed.
Yeah, the doors is closed. I think.
I'm not gonna argue Google.
My girl's like, I don't want to
fall
like.
back. Fall back.
You know, Google ain't 100% right, right?
Neither are y'all.
And here's the thing. Here's the thing.
No,
So,
I
Kovu-
mean, I
wait,
ain't
hold
never
on.
heard of a
Wait,
girl
hold on.
getting pregnant again while she's 6
At
months
6,
pregnant.
7 months, she
Oh, yeah.
pregnant,
Kovu,
double
wait,
pregnant.
hold on.
Okay, if
Kovu,
y'all-
Kovu, Kovu, you just brought up Google. Did you read the article you said to look up? Did you read it yourself?
This is crazy.
You didn't? Okay.
I
that's
said it's a
crazy.
term. Okay, whatever.
This is crazy.
Dog,
Maybe it's like
y'all
one
got it. She
in a
gonna get
million.
double pregnant.
1 in a million, maybe. 1 in a million.
No, bro.
I don't even think it's a 1 in a million. I think it's
Impossible.
completely
What they're
impossible.
talking about.
It's not
it's-
possible. It's not possible, man.
It's not possible.
Yo, this
At
is
all.
crazy that we're even talking about this.
Kobe, you're gonna have to try and find out for us, man.
Bro, the only time it could happen is if you meet a chick and she's ovulating and you busting her, and then your
Dang.
homie comes and he busting her, then you guys can possibly, if she has twins, one kid be yours and one kid be the other guy's. But if the girl's already 6, 7 months pregnant, bro, that cannot happen. Literally cannot happen.
You know, I saw that shit on Maury where it was a white chick and one of the kids came out white and one came out black. That was one.
I was gonna say, yeah. Maybe
Hey, shout out to Nightfall. He said, careful, the sex topics scare dudes in here. Oh, man.
we
So,
teach
but,
them the game.
yeah,
We teach them
most
the game.
people on the internet are virgins, to be honest. I'm being honest. Most of y'all fucking, it's all good. There's a few people that maybe clap cheeks.
Maybe it's just the people that don't like pussy, you know.
And you paid for the premium on Hinge, right?
Kovu?
No, I thought he said he was too prideful. Yeah, you know.
No, Kovu said he ain't doing that shit.
Yeah.
What, bro? I
how
keep
much-
telling you, pay for that shit. It's only $20.
So it makes me doubt how much he really wants pussy when he said he want to pay for it. Because every time I have a drop in my life, I'm willing to pay
Kovu
that
picky
shit.
as a we already know he picky as a motherfucker, man.
Well, that's
Man.
why you got to do the fucking, you pay for it, because then you could like 10,000 bitches in one day.
Shout out to Biz the Kid Game, and he said after birth, women are very fertile for the next couple months, but not during. Somebody says Kovu skip health class. Shout out to Biz the Kid for the super chat. Appreciate that, player.
Yeah, crazy, man.
Damn, this
Bro, I'm
nigga said
telling you.
double pregnant.
Hella bitches on Hinge right now, bro. Hella bitches. Pay for the premium. You'll get a match like every day.
We already went over this with him.
Yeah, we don't want over. He don't want to do it, dog.
It's just every time I have a pussy drop, I'm the most desperate fucking fiend you can. I would pay for that shit. I'll pay for a crack whore. I don't give a fuck what she look like.
No, I just be hitting up exes. I'm like, what are you doing?
Yeah, that shit crazy.
I remember coming back from deployment. Oh my god, I fucked the first chick I saw. She was gross, but I didn't give a fuck.
Ken, you look like your picture too.
That's me. That's me. That's 100% me.
Yeah, that's Ken 100%. A fucking wino. That nigga like a fucking 45-year-old wino and shit.
You looking like you belong in the TV show Winning
Hey,
Time.
Kenj, how old is you, Kenj?
I'm 30.
30. The same age.
That's 30. You 30?
Well, that picture looks like that because I wanted it to look like that. No shit. I could put up a picture of how I actually look. I mean, if you want, but you've seen how I actually look, so I don't even know what I'm.
Hey, Ken, you're gonna become a cop, right?
What? No, I want to work for a government. No more. Fuck all that shit.
When you join the army? What year?
2016.
Oh shit,
you're 24.
Hey, what are you doing now then?
School and YouTube. But
hey, fuck it, bro.
Sam in here. What up, Jay?
What was your first? Oh, my bad.
Kovu, at what age do you just give up and just be like, I gotta get a hooker to lose your virginity? Like what age?
Oh shit!
I mean, I
don't think Kovu there. Is Kovu there? He ain't there. He's Mike.
No.
Oh, he there? Oh, he there? Oh yeah, he said yeah. What age are you giving up? And you just gonna pay for that pussy?
50.
50.
All
right. Bro, just pay for the fucking app, bro. It's like $20.
We done been through this. This nigga not paying for the premium. He don't really want to score.
$20 on Chick-fil-A.
He don't really want to score, dog.
Hey, Kovu, look. Think about all the money you spent this week, and think the fact that you could have got some pussy with that money. Just think about that for a half a second.
And if you pay for the app, bro, you can pick what you want: white pussy, black pussy, Asian pussy.
Y'all telling him to buy pussy?
No. Just use the app. Hinge.
No. They talking about the app. They talking about
on Hinge, you can pick all the type of things you want.
They talking about on the app. If you don't pay for it, you're pretty limited.
Are you only on
like legit? I go on the app.
Listen. I know Crown is a cop, but you don't have jurisdiction over besides out of Chicago. So I'm saying if you get to that, buy you some pussy. All right, you know what I'm saying ain't nothing wrong with that. I did it. A whole bunch of people in here did it.
I've never done it, but
I mean, we all pay for it somehow, man.
In a way, but
I'm paying for it now. Meaning I'm married, so of course you pay. You know.
Yeah, but not directly.
Yeah,
the problem isn't the app; it's the fact. It's the way Kovu is approaching these women. That's what the problem is. It ain't the app.
Yeah, but that's the whole point. You do get more practice, right? If you pay for it, you get more.
Yeah, you do. But damn, like
there's a limit. There's a limit on the amount of women you can swipe on.
Why your hair look like that? You don't comb that shit.
Without him paying for the premium service, he's limiting himself.
That nigga limited himself by dressing like that, but that's
well, he's limiting his options a little bit,
you know what I'm saying?
Like some earrings, tattoos.
No, you
don't even know that shit.
He was hanging out with the fellas that day. They was catching butterflies and worms.
You say fireflies last
Y'all don't go outside,
rock y'all don't go outside. He got hot running around in them leaves and all that.
He had that jellyfishing.
Went hide and seek.
They told him not to wear that fleece to begin with. Nigga, it was 90 degrees that day. Fuck, you got the fleece on for standing by the water.
Nigga got a sweater and a fleece on.
Hold on, Kovu. Did they take that picture or you was posing?
He was posing.
No. My homie had a camera. He was surprised taking photos of everybody.
So that wasn't a pose right there.
No. Someone else.
There's nothing wrong with your homies taking pictures.
No. They took other pictures. We posed for other pictures. Don't get me wrong. But that one particular, no. I wasn't.
You like that one because you wasn't looking at the camera. That nigga saw the camera act like he was off guard.
Yo, that's crazy.
Niggas act when they pull the camera.
Hey, what you got in your hand? Some rocks? What y'all was skipping?
A bottle of water.
Yeah, it's a bottle. I think it's a bottle of water, and I got my hoodie on my shoulder.
Nah, crazy.
You collecting bottles out there?
They got some pebbles.
I brought water. It's a hike.
You got that skipping and shit.
Y'all niggas don't go outside.
I was just outside earlier, man. I was hiking.
Definitely niggas go outside every day, nigga. You know what I'm saying? Now, as far as going on trails and shit, now that's something different.
I went on a trail walk today.
So where you live in New Jersey? I ain't even know y'all niggas had trees out there.
Hey, what park is that, Kovu?
That was in the Poconos.
That's the Poconos right there?
Yeah.
I see him in Jersey Shore.
Was it a Poconos with niggas? Damn.
What?
Usually that's like mostly.
Shit, niggas be going. You ain't know niggas be going on Sasha's party retreats and shit.
That's usually like a couple
going out to eat together. We ate at this restaurant and shit. What the fuck?
Saturdays for the
just
boys.
hang with your friends. Like y'all you gotta have women around every event. You don't hang with your friends?
I mean, if we going out like on a vacation, some fucking weird, nigga.
Plus, the girls that you hang out with, they're kind of like your friends too. You just fuck them.
Friends with benefits.
Usually we do like couples joint, like
I wouldn't bring no girl I'm smashing. I would bring a girlfriend, but not no girl that I'm just.
Yeah, we were all in relationships. I could see that, Jay, but a lot of us are not.
I know that's, but I'm saying you asking.
If y'all not on relationships, then the goal definitely should be to score wherever y'all at.
Have them bring their girlfriends and bring a friend for y'all, like some friends.
Ain't nobody about to bring.
That's a setup. That's not a good setup.
All right. Love the confidence.
Y'all all dressed like that and shit.
I love the confidence.
Metal headbands and shit.
Naruto headbands. Dude, Naruto runs through the forest and shit.
Yo, was it cold out that day? I mean, why are y'all hiking in the cold weather? Was it cold?
No, it wasn't that cold. But
that's the best time to hike. You don't want to hike.
Yeah, you don't do need.
I think it was like 50s, high 50s or something.
Fall. No, I don't hike in hot weather because of snakes and shit. You know, so I don't be fucking with them shit.
I'm in Arizona. It's hard to go outside there in summer.
Scared of snake? You scared of snakes, little nigga?
You want to get by a snake? Copperheads? Nigga,
they got copperheads out there.
I don't live where you live at, nigga.
They got copperheads out there.
We got mountain lions. We got bears. Yeah, we had a whole fucking fox.
We know you got the pistol, so.
Hey, pistol's not a mountain lion or a bear. Yeah, that shit gonna piss them off more.
Man, you even got a shotty for home defense?
I'm not hiking with a shotgun.
Fucking look like a rabbit savage.
Why not?
Fucking.
Why not?
Let's strap that shit over your back and go, dog.
I got I bring the 9.
I don't know. I don't want to hear nobody talk about no hiking and no hot weather hard. And then shut up.
Nobody said it was hard. I just said I don't.
It's not hard. It's fun. I like to do it. It's fun.
Nigga, you live in Washington. Shut your ass up.
I live in Arizona.
West ass niggas and shit. And I'm talking about
do you know what? Do you know what Washington?
At the top.
Do you know what Washington looks like? Do you know what it looks
like?
Where
you live at, ain't no damn trees, nigga.
It's depressed.
Washington don't have no trees. You said okay. That's crazy.
I said where you live at. I said,
hey, hit the like button, people. Hit the like button. Hit the like button. Hey, what part of Washington? What Washington you in? The state or DC?
You live in Seattle.
The Twilight area.
Seattle. Okay.
Are you in Seattle, Kench?
Yeah, there's definitely trees. It's called the fucking evergreens.
Hold on. Are you in Seattle? You in Seattle?
Yep.
Do it rain all the time?
Where they made Twilight?
It rain over there. It rain over there a lot, right?
It rains like 8 months out the year, and
I guess.
Dirty ass.
Man, got a lot of broads up there though.
All that water.
It's a lot of hookers up there.
There's a lot of.
Yeah, I know.
A lot of streetwalkers up there.
Yeah, I know. I know what y'all thinking. Yeah, there's a lot of that. Yeah, I'm saying it's a liberal wonderland, and I love it. Yes, city. Exactly. I love it. I love everybody's so welcome.
Bisexuals, gays, yeah.
all that. Love all them people. I'm saying accept them all.
You look like the type of nigga that pick up cigarettes off the street.
The bitches in Seattle do be going, man.
They definitely walkers. There's night walkers out there.
Where that girl was protesting with a pussy out, wasn't it? In Seattle?
That was
for Black Lives Matter or something like that.
Oh my god! I said, when she spread out in front of them cops, Jesus.
But I did fly out an Asian chick from Seattle, so good memories.
I didn't get no pussy either, did you?
That's right. Hey, yo, hold it down real quick. I'll be right back. Hey, yo, hold it down real quick. I'll be right back.
Yeah, we got you.
How you gonna fly someone over and not get no pussy?
Yeah, you have to make that clear before you fly. I'm like, hey, if you know you come down here, you know what we have to do, right?
That shit happened to me one time. I flew the bitch up. Well,
yeah,
I told her I'll give her the money when she get here, and then she ain't put out, so I sent her back home. And
that's crazy.
She was like,
hey, honestly, flying out people ain't that fucking expensive. It's like $200-300.
Nah.
I mean, it's a lot of girls. Yeah, it adds up.
Then you got to pay for the dinner when they get there. And shit.
This is the thing. You got to do it during COVID. That's what I did it.
Hey, that guy in the chat asking me if I stay with the gay people. Yes, I do. I love gay people. They're the most wonderful, welcoming people on this planet. You know what I mean?
I feel like you just be saying shit just to say it, niggas. Huh? Sometimes you just be saying shit. You don't believe anything that come out your own mouth. That's why his mic cut out right there.
Honestly, they're the most open people. They're always trying to cancel somebody, for the most part.
Yeah,
I don't think it's the gays, you know.
So that's more like it's the day dems. I had a girl at work that tried to correct me because I called her she. She's like, I'm non-binary. I don't identify as a girl. I said, my bad, but it's a habit.
I should have smacked her ass.
I don't want. I'm trying to lose my job. She's like, oh, what happened? I just tried to not talk to her for the rest of the week because I was working with her the whole week.
No more. Where you work at? I need to know.
This nigga Jay been real newsy lately, dog.
I know, man. Where you
writing a book, nigga?
You nosy to anybody in his mouth.
No, you're the nosiest nigga. Where you work at? How much in your bank account? What are you talking about?
Jeremy put his whole picture up, nigga. I don't want to hear that.
I ain't the reason for that.
Nigga out here looking like tapioca pudding.
We had to make sure that nigga was black. He put up another picture too. I don't really know if that's him, man. I need a picture with a name.
Yeah,
or thumbs up.
she needs to do like a video.
That shit ain't matching, dog. I don't. Something it's off. It's off.
Yeah, I need.
He looked Dominican, man.
Yeah, I need to press that.
Honestly, I thought the picture was fake.
He put up another one too. He put up another one, like a recent one and shit.
The beard,
yeah, with the beard, yeah.
But who want a Slurpee? Pause.
Yeah, I need to press his ass like he GLM, like he owe y'all like 4,000, right?
All you gotta tell the nigga to turn his camera on one of these streams and shit. There you go.
I don't know. It just don't, man. I don't know. Something just seemed a little off, man. I don't know.
Jeremy is a very strange person.
Definitely that.
It's from a small town, maybe.
We all some weird ass.
He's from Cali, man. No small town.
Literally, to be fair, though, everybody in here are weird ass.
Everybody weird.
Nah. Some of y'all niggas be going too far.
I embrace my weirdness. I know I'm weird, and I embrace
you tried it.
Nah, bro, you just weird.
I tried to be weird. I'm being myself. Listen, matter of fact, if anything, I'm holding back. Matter of fact, I'm holding back.
What you want to call us cute?
I mean, I know what you look like, so I hope, I mean, you got a nice fade, though. You know what I'm saying? Real decent.
Thank you. Yeah. I pay a lot of money for it. $40.
A haircut is $70 where I stay at that.
Y'all niggas wildin'.
$40 for my
70.
$70.
Yes, dog. I was like, what the fuck?
That's why your hair like that.
Yeah, I'm not. Listen, I parse out my haircuts now, or I drive. I will drive to the military base to go get a haircut there. It's $10 or some shit.
Oh, with the Chinese lady fuck all your shit up.
Hey man, at least, yeah. I mean, at least they know how to line it up. But $70.
No, they don't.
No, they just cut you bald and just.
What the fuck are y'all? Okay, all right, yeah, yeah, you're right.
I'm on the East Coast. I used to on Little Creek. They used to fuck my shit up when I was a kid.
Supercuts. Yeah, I used
to go to the Mexican lady, bro. Fuck it.
Yeah, I was gonna say my mom used to just shave my head bald when I was little.
My main barber still fucking my shit up. Man, damn.
Nah, my main barber good at me, man. I can't leave him.
Hey, Kenj, what was your first duty station?
Washington.
Oh shit.
I mean, I could have changed if I wanted to, but I like to hear.
Why you stumbling like that? Why you stumble? You sound like Tony. You sound like Tony Esquire. What's going on?
Damn.
I mean, because technically your first duty station is, this is why I stumbled. I don't want to get into the technical.
You stayed there? Like you ETS? You stayed there?
Yep. I mean, I deployed out of there, but then I came back.
Sound real fishy. Where Tony Esquire at?
Yeah, that's right. Matter of fact, I'm coming out the closet, bro. I'm stolen valor. I was never in the military. So yeah, I'm stolen valor. It's all lies.
All those dicks you saw were lies.
Yeah, everything I
Imagining dicks.
Oh man, that's funny as hell. Did anybody get into that Exo Primal beta?
No, you have to pay me for that.
No, that shit look.
I think they had some shit going on with KFC.
It's like Destiny 2 with dinosaurs, man. I'm good.
Yeah.
They look like a PS3 game.
Why they go to KFC out of all the rest?
Hey, did y'all see Popeyes going bankrupt?
Yeah, niggas still eat at KFC. What's wrong with KFC?
Get out of here, for real.
Yeah, it's not good anymore, man.
KFC's trash.
No, I'm talking about Popeyes going bankrupt.
Yeah, I saw that.
Oh man,
how they gonna be? They ain't pop. Oh yeah, all that chicken sandwich craze ain't put them up.
They said they lost. Well, I guess they're not. They said they went they filed for bankruptcy or something like that. I don't know.
They ain't going out of business. They're just gonna get bankrupt.
Yeah, they're going.
That's a little bit, man. That's my favorite fried chicken.
You know how many fucking companies go
for fast food?
Donald Trump put like.
You think Popeyes better than KFC?
Absolutely.
Back when I had it way like
1,000.
5 years.
The fried chicken
For a little minute, Popeyes was better, but old school KFC when we was coming up, nah. KFC,
Yeah, but they don't make it like that no more.
I know.
The motherfucking honey barbecue.
But I think now KFC got better than Popeyes. Popeyes got lazy.
They all busy. They all lazy.
Nah, every time I go to last time I went to KFC, my chicken looked like someone picked it, and then last time
this nigga Jay,
the sandwich was stale. It was like 2 days old. My chicken
sandwich.
You
ain't go to Crown's Chicken, nigga? Shit.
We don't have that here.
Oh, y'all got.
We got They open up a Zaxby's down the street. I ain't never.
Nah, that shit is.
Y'all got Raising Cane's or what?
That shit is.
Zaxby's is alright. They just don't give you no food and they charge you a lot.
I like Bojangles.
Raising Cane's.
I never had Bojangles.
Yeah, Raising Cane's is so that chicken has like no seasoning in that chicken. That Raising Cane's chicken.
Oh, that's just how Jay like it.
You think so? This coming from a nigga that don't know how to make eggs.
You know how to make eggs, fuck nigga.
You know how to make an omelet? You know how to make an omelet?
I want to hear you, nigga.
Just go to Pollo Loco.
You had the shells in the shit.
Pollo Loco's good, but that's not fried chicken.
I definitely know how to make eggs, dog.
You know, putting some Goya in when you frying your eggs, that shit fire. If y'all want to try it.
Some Goya in your eggs?
Yeah.
No,
I don't buy Goya beans.
I'm putting in my eggs is cheese, nigga. That's all I need.
I'm telling you, try that shit.
I put ketchup on it. You guys eat your eggs with ketchup or no?
When I was a kid, not now.
So you just eat it plain?
Hot sauce.
Well, I eat it with other food. Hot sauce on eggs?
When I used to get eggs in the morning, I don't eat meat and shit.
I heard about hot sauce on eggs.
It's either ketchup or syrup for me. Based on what
ketchup or syrup.
Hold on, who said they don't eat meat? Who don't eat meat?
I'm a vegan. I don't
eat your life.
You're starving.
Why would you do that to yourself?
How long you been a vegan?
How long you been a vegan?
Oh yeah, Jay.
Why do you hate life?
05.
Since
They got
05?
beef job.
Damn, you ain't had a burger since 05, nigga?
Yeah, it's been a minute, man.
Not a steak or none of that shit, huh?
I know your face.
You had that.
I'm good on that.
Hey, did your wife make you do it?
That nigga gonna be dead. Like damn. I might as well just went ahead and ate a steak. I ended up in the same place.
They usually skinny as fuck or they fat as fuck. Vegans, they either one or the other.
I've never seen a fat vegan in my life.
I've never seen a fat vegan.
No.
Hey, go on YouTube, bro. They on there.
Let me tell you something. If a vegan is fat, if a vegan,
because all they do is eat cakes and shit all day
and carbs.
If a vegan is fat, they not living right. Trust me.
I heard all they eat is junk food. So
all you guys eat is fucking carbs.
Because vegans, all they do is eat. Most of them.
How you gonna tell me what I eat every day?
Because you don't eat meat, motherfucker. That's how I know.
Man, how you gonna tell me what I eat?
All you eat is carbs and sugar. There's nothing else to eat.
First of all, I don't even eat sugar.
You don't eat carbs?
I don't eat sugar.
You don't eat carbs? That's sugar.
I have some carbs, but not
and
all,
that's sugar.
Not all carbs is sugar, bro.
All carbs turn into insulin / sugar.
I know you be having an attitude just for no reason.
Right now,
just wake up mad.
Hey, because like he gonna try to tell me what I'm eating at.
No, I ain't talking about that.
I ain't
talking about that. I'm just saying you can't have a nice juicy steak, no burger.
I'm good.
Like, wake up mad as fuck.
I'm healthy. I'm good, bro.
Ain't no way you wake up. There ain't no way you wake up in a good mood knowing that grass is all you got ahead of you.
You think that's
seaweed and beets, fucking eggplant.
Bro, I'm not doing this, man.
No, we need to hear that. Break down your breakfast.
No, I'm not doing this, bro.
Oh,
you eat some bullshit ass bread, some bullshit ass vegetables,
niggas be saying
artificial sugar.
All they got is Jello pudding cups and bread.
I bet you any amount of money you want to bet right now, I'm in better shape than everybody in this thing here right now.
I don't know about that.
I guarantee that,
bro.
I'm in the gym every day.
That's what's up.
Hold on. If you ain't benching over 500 pounds, don't talk to me.
Hey, what's your
you don't even know me. You don't even know me.
Wait, hold on. Let me ask something. I'll quick the run a 2 mile.
I haven't did it in a while.
Listen. All that shit is cool. We all gonna meet up at the same place, so it's all good.
Exactly.
We all gonna meet up at the same place, and I'm gonna be there from eating steak and burgers and all that, and you're gonna be right there too, still benching 500. and all that, but we all gonna be in that same area.
We all gonna be there at
for
the same time.
For sure. We
I
all
don't know,
gonna
at the same
get
time.
maybe not at the same time, but we all definitely gonna meet.
A couple years after y'all.
We all gonna
I'm
meet.
not
500
Dude,
pounds.
nah, I'm
and
not
that nigga Kenny.
5'2", bro. I'm like 6'3" and a half,
That nigga
bro.
cardio garbage and shit.
Nah, actually, my cardio isn't garbage, bro. But I'm not in the military, so why would I? You know, I don't.
The fuck they gotta do with running?
I don't time my runs
You
like
think
that.
benching 500 is more useful than being able to run?
Hey man, you never know when you need that stamina. Man.
And you know what's crazy? I know because he doesn't run, he gets tired like really easy. He'll probably swing once and then the breath
hit you with all I got.
Soon as we
I'm telling you, try me.
all I gotta do is step out the way a little bit, though. You gonna get tired.
Okay.
Ain't nobody even fighting nowadays anyway, so it don't even matter.
That's why I'm not even. Let it go, man.
I wouldn't even talk about fighting, but damn.
Yeah, when you having sex, man, you need cardio.
He is talking about fighting.
No, I said I wasn't. I like we just. Man.
No, I was just using that as
I was
like
just trying to break down one of them.
That nigga said he benching.
Yeah, what do you eat in the
out
morning?
this bitch. What the fuck
Yeah,
you?
what
What you eat in the morning? Worry about what you eat in the morning. bro.
Some fucking oatmeal and strawberries and shit.
What's
Hold on,
wrong
what's
with
the
eating-
secret though?
If
What's the
I
secret?
if I was eating oatmeal, what's wrong with eating oatmeal? You don't eat oatmeal?
So why a secret then? Tell us what the fuck you
No,
eat.
Ain't nothing wrong
because
with
I don't
oatmeal.
want to. That's why.
Ain't nothing wrong
This
with
ain't
no
about
oatmeal.
me.
So why are you acting like it's bad to eat oatmeal then?
No, I'm at
Steroid casserole. That's all.
Hold on, did this nigga say steroid casserole? What the fuck?
Green beans on the side.
That's funny as shit.
That's crazy.
Nah, it's just people find it weird, man. If you can't say what the fuck you eat.
It's nothing weird. You don't get out.
No, sometimes.
No, if you ask me what the fuck I eat in the morning, I'd be eating eggs, beans, and fucking tortillas.
All right, good for you, bro. But I don't
So
care that much to be asking you what you eat for breakfast.
I mean, you
Maybe
brought it up,
the
so we
German
asked,
angle be
nigga.
secretive.
No, somebody might can take that and
You might not really be vegan. You can't even tell what you eat, man.
Whatever you think I'm not, that's what it is. All right.
So maybe you're just vegetarian then.
Yeah, whatever.
You brought it up. I'll figure it out.
Hey, I eat cereal
You
like every
might be a
morning. I ain't gonna lie.
vegetarian. What type of
I don't think you vegan, man.
Nigga, come on, dude. I'm 46 years old with kids, with grown kids, man. What the fuck I look like?
But I got
lying
kids too, man.
With
So
a
what?
line about being a vegan, man.
You ain't been on Twitter before?
Yeah. I mean, maybe you're a vegetarian. I don't think you're a
No,
vegan.
nigga, I'm a fucking vegan. I know.
So you don't eat
how you gonna tell
cheese,
that man
milk.
what he is, man? That man said
No,
he a
I
vegan,
don't
he a
do dairy.
vegan.
I don't eat eggs. I don't do dairy. None of that. If I
So what
was,
the
I
fuck
would
do you
be
eat
a
in the
vegan.
morning?
None of your fucking business.
Okay, eat air. Eat air.
Yeah, man, you on some fucking steroid stack of
Yeah,
steroids.
I'm on
Eating
whatever.
fucking grass.
I'm on whatever.
Hopefully you have a gulp of air.
I'm living, though. I'm living. That's all that matters. I'm living.
Can vegans eat pussy?
Yo, do vegans eat pussy?
My
I
wife
do
don't have
because
a
they're
problem.
starving.
My wife
I need
don't have
all
a
the juice I
problem.
can get. All the juice I can get, baby.
Hold on, do vegans eat fish? Do vegans eat fish?
Nah, they don't eat none of
That's
that shit.
pescatarians. That's
Nah,
pescatarians.
Bro, vegans don't eat anything that comes from animals.
Yeah,
So
they
cheese,
don't eat dirt.
fucking.
Like, what's
Dirt
their
and
main
rocks.
source of food?
That's why I'm asking them. You benching 500. What the fuck do you eat?
You get protein. You get protein from
You
a
get
lot of things.
plant-based.
You get
Yo,
protein from
it's funny.
beans and shit.
It's funny that you.
There's a lot of protein from
I'm
beans.
not
You get
doing
beans,
this
nuts.
with you.
This nigga,
I'm
what
not doing
the
Hey, how many cc's are you on growth hormone and steroids? Be honest, man.
Hold on, this nigga is an officer of the law. What you doing, investigation?
You're a drug bust.
Nah, I just don't like when people talk about this bullshit about being vegan, all this shit, and then they can't even tell me what to eat about
That's
breakfast.
me being a vegan, nigga.
No, if they vegan, they vegan. They ain't got nothing to do with you, man.
Nah,
Like,
it's just
at
all
the
these
end of the
fucking
day-
frauds online, man. I see me seeing this shit on YouTube, being like, "Oh, I'm a vegan, hella healthy," all this bullshit lifestyle.
Hey, Crown, what they eat don't make you shit.
Crown, what you got a gut, nigga? You got a gut, nigga. It's all good, dog. The fuck?
What you that angry for about what I'm eating?
Nah, it's just a pet peeve of mine, man. That's it.
Yeah, you need to fix that, bro.
That nigga got prep peeve with everything.
What out the
It's like my
Rondo
first
Warriors?
pet peeve, Jay. What kind of bullshit you on?
No, was it because remember the last time you was on?
What
here?
else your pet peeve? Seeing black people driving? Nigga, what's your
No, my last pet peeve was where Jay was trying to say, I just want a girl to cook and clean. He's like, nah, man.
Then you had the
Getting
other
mad
one
at me
before
over that.
the like the fucking racist breakdown you had.
That black people should be grateful for living in this country. Yeah,
No, I'm saying that you guys got it good because you're born in the richest country in the
We
world.
ain't gonna start this up.
Yeah, we're not doing this again.
That's like
We ain't arguing. We ain't going back and forth with Officer Crown. Shout out to Rondo Warrior X. He said them Asian lady boys be feeling good in Florida. What the fuck?
Now he
got you. Now he got you on camera saying that, man.
He on that Ken stuff.
All right, you shouldn't even read that. Now you got you on.
Wait, hold on. Wait, hold on. What part of that is Ken stuff? Explain.
You like trans people?
I mean, I like them as in.
I thought that was Jim.
No, that's true.
Yeah, that was definitely
Ken's too. Ken's on his way.
We
waiting. We standing right out there with balloons and confetti. We standing right outside the closet with balloons and confetti. As soon as he step out, we gonna celebrate.
I definitely like trans people as human beings. I'm saying I respect them as human beings, but that's
not what we're talking about.
Yeah, that ain't what we're talking about. Shout out. Hold on. Let me finish. Shout out to the urban legend. Vegans are always violent and aggressive. Shaking my head. They hungry. They hungry.
Wait, hold on. What's that code?
You get bent out of shape when you hungry, man. Niggas is hungry.
Nigga lacking zinc, all of that shit.
Fuck, nigga ain't had a steak in years. Niggas hungry as fuck. Oh my God. Ain't no ribs, no steak, no burgers, no hot dogs, no fish, no shrimp, no crabs.
Joe, I'm not gonna get into this with you, but how many times a week do you eat beef?
Paul.
Any one of y'all?
Paul. Not beef, but I eat sometimes chicken. I eat chicken like
No, I'm asking how many times a week do anybody in here eat beef, man?
I want y'all to answer that question, son, because I'm gonna shut this shit down as soon as
y'all. Me personally, 3 or 4 times a week. I don't really know how many times I eat beef a week.
I don't eat it.
I
rarely eat it.
I definitely eat chicken more than anything else.
Now, do you enjoy it when you eat it?
Absolutely.
That's all that matters. At the
that
end
shit
of the
delicious.
Day. That's all that matters. See, dude thought I was going somewhere else. I wasn't going somewhere else.
No, you were. You were, but you just knew I was gonna shut your shit
I
know. Because it was very easy for him to bring that up.
No,
if
basically,
if he really had a reason for that, he would just say how many times y'all eat meat a week. Boy, that nigga brought up a specific
you guys
category
are so
of meat,
used to
of
dealing
some type
with
of
regular ass niggas.
I don't even know who you are. Definitely a regular ass goofy nigga.
Yeah, okay.
God damn.
All right.
You definitely come in here with that Sunny D fucking logo and shit.
Okay. Microsoft Art logo he built. That shit Microsoft Paint.
You said what?
That nigga shot the nigga painted
Adobe
that shit
free
on
trial.
SSX tricky and shit.
Adobe free trial, Adobe Illustrator.
What is going on?
Everything since I've been in here,
and shit.
everything since I've been in here, all you niggas been talking about is dick, nigga. You been talking about other niggas' dick. That's all. You too, nigga. Ask the chat. You niggas been in here talking about man butt and man penis. The whole thing, and I just been sitting here.
That's just Ken, man.
But you ain't leave, nigga. But you ain't leave. You was entertained. Why you ain't leave?
Nigga, I'm only in here to talk video games. Nigga.
If they talk about
all they've been talking about is dick.
You been since
all you've been talking about is
we was talking
holding another nigga dick,
women
nigga. Ask everybody in the chat.
What's
That's
that
all
about
you've been
earlier?
talking about. And you calling me a goofy ass nigga.
We talking about women.
Which one is he
Come
talking
on,
about?
nigga.
Who you
I've
talking
been talking about putting the nigga penis in your mouth.
Who this nigga talking about?
I don't know what you talking about.
Hey man, he's hallucinating when he needs some meat.
Been here about 10 minutes ago. What the fuck are you talking about?
Conversation.
You go talk this guy in here
And
about 3 minutes
you'll
ago.
push it right back to talking about slang dick.
I mean, you got me mixed. You got me mixed up with Ken. You got me mixed up with Ken. I literally just got in here 10 minutes ago.
Oh man!
Conversation is a gay joke.
I mean, to be fair, it's usually me bringing the conversation up, but I was chilling.
Yeah, that's so
Nah,
funny.
it wasn't just you.
This
It
nigga
wasn't just
confused.
you. All of
You
them.
don't know where he at. That nigga hungry.
He just got off a gay joke.
All right, guys. I'll see you
That's
later.
funny.
I gotta go protect King Von. So.
All right. Hey,
Vaughn.
let me read this super chats, man. Yo, hold
Hey,
up.
Crown,
Shout out to Torrance Ingram. He said, "Can the brother who eat Easter egg grass give us an example of a day of eating?" Dang, nah, he don't want to talk about his diet, man.
Easter egg grass.
Shout out to Cycle Game. We said OG AGS is about helping and educating others out. Share that diet, player, and stop holding out, damn it. Yeah, that's what I was trying to tell him. You never know, man. You might can inspire somebody else to, go down that path and shit. You know what I'm saying?
And fan, don't take it personal because I'm not, I ain't trying to be personal with you, man, or nothing like that.
Who you talking to? You talking
No,
about?
not you. I'm talking to the
Jay.
to the brother.
Jay.
Don't take it.
Who, me?
Yeah, I was just saying, don't take it like
he's trying to get shot by Jay.
I think you must have been your first time watching this show, nigga.
I watch all the time. I hate to tell you, I watch all the time. I support the show.
Shout out to the Appreciate that. Appreciate
Jay
that.
Jay is Mr. Barrel Arms, man.
Yeah, man.
Yeah. Jay.
Yeah,
Who
said that? That Marvel?
Yeah, that was Marvel. Hey, yo, is it Marvel or Marvel?
Marvel.
That's your real name?
Yeah. No.
It's a character named Marvel.
Yeah, it is. That's his name.
See, that's his name, Marvel and shit. That shit kind of a little saucy. I ain't gonna hold
Marvel.
Marvel there.
Marvelous Marvel.
Shout out to Marvel.
I did that shit for Rooney. I ain't like that shit.
Y'all good now? Everybody on point. This nigga hungry. Listen, man, this nigga hungry. You gotta understand that. All right? Like, this nigga hungry as shit. So y'all gotta just chill and understand, you know what I mean? You gotta compensate for that, you know what I mean? So everything, it's all good, everything on point.
No, you come in here, everybody gotta get their first roast.
Yeah, everybody gonna get this work.
I'm not taking it personal, fam. At all.
Yeah, he good. Yeah,
nah, Jay, I don't take that. Dude, I'm from Brooklyn, man. This goes on every day, all day.
BG from Brooklyn, so that don't mean nothing no more.
Yeah, but no, hold on.
He represent you niggas bad, bro. I'm be real with you.
Different generation, though, guys.
Niggas called him out. He ain't want to show. That's crazy.
Hey, yo, what part of Brooklyn you in? You from?
You know what's crazy? We from the same neighborhood, but
you in the wall?
Nah, I'm from Brownsville, but I don't live in Brownsville now. He's from
that nigga ain't from Brownsville. That nigga from Brownsville?
Yeah.
No, he was in the house. He ain't never come out.
Brownsville's different now.
Yeah, it's way different. Brownsville gentrified now.
Damn. Yeah, no.
I'm not gonna shit on him, but he a different generation, bro. Different generation.
For sure.
Hold on now. They the same generations as me.
Who?
Yeah.
I think he the same
Where
age.
you from, Jay? You from
Jay? You like 38, ain't you?
31, 32.
He said 30.
He the same.
Hold on, you 32, Jay? I thought Jay was older.
He a little younger than you, though, Jay.
30,
Just a little.
33. I'm 32. Yeah, he's 33. I think he's older than me.
I'm not gonna shit on him because I like the young fella, man. But yeah, I get it. I ain't mad at y'all though.
Brooklyn got to stick together, man.
Y'all niggas some young niggas too. Stop acting like y'all old.
I'm 46, bro.
Y'all ain't old. That ain't old.
I mean, that's a different generation, though.
I'm a different generation. I'm born in 1976, bro.
That's definitely a different generation.
Still not old.
No, I'm not. I mean, my pop's old. Like,
I mean, I think when you touch a 65, maybe.
Yeah, my pop's 66.
That's when you get old. I say, yeah, you
my
get a
pop's
little
67.
old. But niggas is in their 60s and shit. Niggas, like Lance Reddick, that nigga was 60. That nigga was young.
Yeah, that's young to be down.
I'm saying, y'all niggas is 40.
He looked like he was in his 40s too. That was crazy.
Yeah,
he was that old.
Look young.
He literally just made a YouTube video, man. Like,
what was that, mate?
I mean, not YouTube video, Twitter video.
What was the cause of his death? I didn't even see.
They didn't really say. They haven't disclosed. Let me
tell you something, man. Stress. Motherfuckers be stressed out and don't even know that it's affecting them, man. And you could just drop dead. Stress, not sleeping right.
Yep.
All that.
Yep. Stress.
Yeah, they found them unresponsive, man. So
stress.
That shit
and
crazy.
He was working hard, doing that movie, not sleeping. Oh, shit, crazy, man.
This is why y'all need to smoke weed, man.
Look at you.
Ain't you like depressed and shit, nigga?
Yeah, I don't need to smoke
weed. Hey, TK, you don't do no drugs either?
Nah, man.
Do you drink?
I used to drink a little bit. Stop.
Marshmallows.
Every once in a while, I do a little red or white wine, a little bit. But I don't do the Hennessy and shit like that.
What made you go vegan and shit? What was the turning point?
Just I was a vegetarian first. I went from I'm Muslim. Well, you know about how that go. Hey,
yeah.
So you from Philly, so you know. You know, being Muslim, I never ate pork. You know, we never had pork in the house. So, you know, as you get a little older, shit like that, you know how the older people in your family is. Motherfuckers will have diabetes in the family and still won't stop drinking soda and shit like that. And you just start seeing certain things, and you're like, dog, I'm going in this direction. So I became a vegan. I became a vegan first. I mean, a vegetarian first.
Yeah.
And then from a vegetarian, I went on to become a vegan. Because it's only a hop, skip, and a jump. You know what I mean? So
nigga, that's a big ass hop, skip, and jump.
Not really, man.
From a vegetarian to a vegan, you can't eat eggs.
Yeah.
You can't eat eggs. You can't do milk. You can't do cheese.
But let me tell you, so I don't do it. But there's a such thing of, you know, there's vegan eggs, there's vegan ice cream, there's vegan sausages.
All of that shit. That shit nasty.
Well,
you gotta get the right shit.
I tried on my.
What's the benefit from going from vegetarian to vegan?
I don't think it's a benefit. It's just it's the life you choose.
Yeah, it's just like more. I'm not one of them vegans that because I still got a fur coat. Like I'm not one of them people. You know what I'm saying?
You ain't a vegan then.
Shit, I'm a vegan.
He didn't do it for the save the animal. A lot of people
I didn't do it
about
for no save the animal shit. Nigga, go get you a steak, nigga. Go kill you a cow. I don't fuck about that. For me, it was for health benefits. Like for health benefits because I had high blood pressure at one time. That shit. Once I became a vegetarian, that shit deteriorated. It went away and stuff like that. Like at one time, I ballooned to about 280. I ballooned to like 280 pounds. When I became a vegetarian, it I lost a lot of weight, and I just got even more healthy. You know, when you in them streets, man, and you drinking and doing all types of shit, man, and then you decide you want to get your health right, and the benefits of, I became a vegetarian, then I became a vegan, and I feel better. I feel a lot better than when I was eating meat. I really do.
You. But Cole, this is what I always kind of tell everybody this. So people, they were like, oh, when I became a vegan or a vegetarian, it made I felt a lot better. Yes, you're going to feel a lot better when you stop eating bullshit with any other diet you pick. You know what I'm saying? So if you just stop eating, you stop doing liquor, you stop drinking, you stop eating sweets, soda and shit like that, and then you just eat just a carnivore diet, yes, you're gonna feel amazing. You do a vegan. Yeah. It don't matter what diet you go. But
most people are a glutton when it comes to meat, though. Like
no, but I'm saying there's nothing.
It ain't nobody in there. How many people in here outside of me that's a vegan? How many people in here don't eat meat every day?
I do because I'm on a keto shit, and so I sparse that shit out. So
I do. I have a. It sounds crazy. Paul's one said we have a meatless week. You know what I'm saying? Every month. One week out every month. Every that's what it's called. It's called we.
I know,
and then we do that every week. You know what I'm saying? Only reason why we do it is just because. It's nothing wrong with eating meat. It matter where you get the meat from, though.
But see, you have knowledge yourself. You're going based off learning. You learned some things, so sometimes you step back away from the meat because
but the meat's
how long it sits in your digestive tract and stuff. A lot of things,
That's not true. But that's not true.
That is true.
That's not true. Let me explain to you. So if you're not getting enough fiber, anything's gonna sit in your gut. If you're not getting enough probiotics and prebiotics, everything's gonna sit in your gut.
Ask outside of me and you, ask anybody else. What you just said, they don't even understand what me and you talking about right now.
But the thing, a lot of these people don't give a fuck. You know what I'm saying? A lot of people.
But that's a lot of people, though, Jay.
But they don't care. I've tried to explain.
No, I'm not just talking about them, Jay. It's a lot of people in the world. Why do you think people dying so young? Man?
I know, but they don't care about it. We care about it because we had some type of situation in our life that made us turn towards it. Mm-hmm. I have it. The reason why I eat like this because I have fucked up anxiety. Like I only eat one meal a day because I have fucked up anxiety.
My brother like that too.
You know what I'm saying?
No, this is not the food education channel.
Nigga, what was he talking about? You asked.
No, somebody asked the question.
No, he was. Somebody asked the question in the chat. Joe.
It is. You know what I mean? Some niggas need help. You know what I'm saying?
Black people are not educated on food, Jay, and I just want to go as far as to say, black people, we definitely need to do better how we eat because we dying in droves out here.
I think people do it because the shit food is cheap, right? So it's
that too.
Exactly.
That too.
If the good food was affordable,
I don't know why people think, but that's not it's not true.
It is pretty
Jay,
spicy. I think where I live at.
You can get good food for
Jay, organic food.
From where?
Yeah, you can.
Food is expensive.
From where though?
But it depends on where the people live. I know where you're going with that.
Do y'all have an Aldi? Does anybody have Aldi's next to them? Little or whatever the fuck they call it? Lidl.
Aldi, the ALDI one.
Trader Joe's. That's ALDI. It's like
you got big money, nigga.
Trader Joe's is expensive. Yeah.
If you go to Aldi, you get the same shit because of the way they do their grocery store.
But
Aldi,
like
that's the.
They got
you have to pay
Aldi
25 cents for the cart. You have to pay like a quarter for the cart.
A quarter. Quarter in the cart.
Yeah. We have those here. There's only one here though.
You gotta pay a whole basket cart. That's how
you get a quarter, and then they give you the quarter back when you put the cart back.
Oh, when you return it.
Yeah.
The only reason why they do that because they don't. So it cuts the cost of the groceries down if you pay for your cart because they know everybody's going to return the cart, so you don't have to have cart getters. So it brings and then like they just put the boxes on the shelves instead of actually putting the shit in. So you get a cart full of groceries for $100. You get the same shit you get at Walmart for $260.
Yeah, they're a lot cheaper.
We don't got Walmarts in New York City.
Stuff I eat.
The exact same shit too. The exact same shit. And they got better shit in there too.
They got like fruits and vegetables, but I wouldn't like for cereal. They don't got like cereal I eat right there. If they do, it's like way more expensive.
Like, how old is you? Let me stop. You eat Pop Tarts and shit. Let me stop.
Damn, I do. What's wrong with Pop Tarts?
I thought they did that shit. I thought they did that shit because in Chicago you see the homeless people just take them bitches and live out the motherfuckers.
No, that's not the case.
I thought that's how they did.
A Winco?
All right, we about to get up out of here soon. Any more gaming topics?
Yeah, Randall, could you explain some of the sus?
This nigga finna go crazy.
Yeah, some of the sus comments you made earlier.
Go crazy.
It's like gay, man.
He finna say some shit about Luca.
In Florida, we like all kind of people, man. That's all I'm gonna say. You feel me?
Yeah, we ain't getting all that.
we even like Luca, man. We even like Luca around this bitch.
We're about to take your channel. You messing with that guy over there.
No, we about to get up out of here though. Ain't really nothing else to talk about gaming wise. You know what I'm saying?
Last of Us TV show is trash. I'm just going.
Besides, you hating on Elden Ring.
The finale, you ain't like the finale?
It was all right. It was a lot more action than I expected, to be honest. I was like, God damn.
Yeah, that nigga turned to John Wick in like the last.
That's all. That's what I've been asking.
That nigga Joel. That's Joel Wick.
But it was so stupid. That nigga walking through the fucking corridor and shit, just shooting niggas for no. That shit was doo doo, man.
Have you guys seen Swarm? That new show by Danny Glover, Swarm.
No, I only seen that one clip of Chloe Bailey bent over that shit.
That was fire. Yeah.
Her art's looking crazy.
I just need to see who playing Abby. That's all I really need to see.
Abby
was
my
baby.
That's
my girl.
But yeah,
it's gonna be a dude in a wig.
That was the girl that played Ellie in the game, right? The mom. At the beginning,
yeah, that was like, man, she looks like
that's Ellie. That's Ellie. That's the voice actor for Ellie.
Yeah, I thought that was Ellie in the future. Like, oh shit.
Did y'all like how they actually introduced why she's immune? Did y'all like that?
Yeah, I thought it was better than none, I guess. So
I thought because what other way can you show it? I think that's like the only way they can really explain it. If you actually think about it, like what else could you? Like she bumped into a rusty nail or some shit. I don't know. Like it didn't. You know what I'm saying? Like there's no other way to like explain it. I thought that was decent. I thought that was.
It was better. Yeah, it was pretty good. I thought that was Ellie in the future. I thought they were gonna switch it up and make her like now lesbian.
So how they gonna show that in the game though? Are they like how they gonna adapt that into the game? That's what I want to know.
Oh,
they
like
didn't say that in the game.
Yeah.
Yeah, like I mean,
I don't even
I don't
know
know where the third one's gonna go. Yeah, if they even focus back on the
like, is this? It's like the show was like for us and then not for us at the same time. I'm like, what the fuck? Like you know what I mean?
Here and there, like some parts were for us because it was like new material, and then other parts were like for the new people.
Yeah,
they try to please everybody.
Bitch running around with a
I just
fucking
don't
dress
like
on
Neo,
and shit.
man.
Hey, how long is the episodes?
45
Like
minutes.
40 to 50 minutes. I feel like that last
How can they
episode was
get
all
an 8-hour
hours.
game
10-hour game.
out of a
Yeah.
10-hour game out of a whole season though?
Bro, they had the longest episodes were the pointless episodes that had nothing to do
Yeah.
with the show. Like it had
That
something to do
Bill
with the show, but it
episode
didn't do
was the
nothing
longest
towards the
episode.
canon. No,
Hey, do y'all agree with that price tag of $70?
No.
Let me ask y'all this: was episode 3 y'all favorite episode of the season?
Absolutely not.
No. That was such a wasted episode. Now that you look back at the whole season,
That was a huge waste.
That was a waste. That was a
such
waste.
a wasted episode.
Huge waste.
They're gonna bring like
Nice.
a quick recap.
Shout out to OG TK. I appreciate you, player. Thanks for letting me rock.
I
with
forgot
you.
the me on that motherfucker. I was typing so fast.
You know, you just wanted to keep it down. I get it. You just wanted
This
then when they see them characters, I understand. It's all good.
Nah, man. I could have
appreciate
fitted it in there.
Shout out to Dartars?
Dirters, I think.
Dirters.
What's good, OG? Looking to build a PC around a 4080. What CPU and cooler would you all recommend? I'm gonna catch the show on a replay. Keep up the 5.
i7, maybe a minimum. For 4080, like i7 a minimum.
Yeah, man, something like that. Maybe a 13700K or something.
Go ahead, put one of them Pentium
Or
processors,
unless you want to do AMD, then I would say like a 7900 XT.
Put an i3 in there. You'll be all right.
Yeah, put an i3. No, put a Pentium in there. You'll be all right. As long as you're playing the 4K. Yeah,
man.
I mean, that's all the PC gamers. That's how they got anyway. I mean, that's all.
Get your i7. Get an i7, man. Get an i7.
If you're playing 4K, I think he'll probably be all right with i5 too at 4K because it's more like GPU load than CPU load at 4K.
Just get a PS5, bro.
Oh, you get a PS5 that too, yeah. Get you a PS5, man.
I got a PS5, the best system in the world. Well, the Switch is.
All right, so are we done? We good?
No, what's up? What's up?
You been with PC gaming for a while again? I've been seeing you on Xbox playing Battlefield a lot.
Just mind your business, dog. Mind your business. I told y'all niggas I ain't got nothing to say about what platform I'm on, what I'm doing. I told y'all I was done with that.
NBA 2K23.
So I'm wherever I'm the fuck at. I'm where I'm at. Shout out to Crown Clown. He said the police is a proud sponsor of this podcast.
I bet you get 1,000 likes. All the fucking Republicans be here.
That's funny as shit. Yeah, hit that like button, man. Y'all really be slacking on the like button. It's all good though. 273 likes. Like that's ridiculous.
We'll get there.
But
we'll be all right.
Yo, I had a question about the beginning lesson. It was about the whole them explaining Ellie's immunity. So with that being said, does that change the whole like thing about Joe preventing it? Like, because they was kind of going on, in the Last of Us Part 2 that she was the only person that was immune in the world. It's like y'all think it's possible there's others out there.
I mean, if they got bit during fucking delivery,
yeah.
I mean, I don't know.
Because I feel like that kind of changes up the dynamic. Like, yeah, Joel lied, at least in the game he lied, and then there were others. Like, that might be true.
That's why.
Hey, I have a question.
What?
That's exactly why I ain't say nothing. Hey, I just got a DM. Tell them to keep my name out their mouth. They always got my name in their mouth.
Who sent you that DM?
You know who did. You know who did.
No, ain't nobody saying no DM. That gotta be fake. That's fake.
Oh, it is.
Ain't no way.
No, they can't. They can't hit me if they not on my list.
Nah.
Hey, I'll show you soon as I screenshot it.
Nah, show me that now. While we live.
Nah, come on, man. Hey, I'm not doing that.
Who said it? Who said it? Who said who?
I'm gonna tell you after the stream, man.
I know it wasn't BG.
Oh man.
I'm gonna tell you after the stream.
No, you can tell me now.
Nah,
ain't no secret.
No, man, no.
No, don't tell. If you ain't gonna tell me now, don't tell me at all. Ain't no
the black Audi gonna pull up.
Hey man, you might as well just take that one to the grave, play.
Hey,
What happened?
He said somebody hit him up, tell him to keep my name out. I know that wasn't BG, dog. That don't even sound. I know that wasn't BG.
Hey, he threatened niggas before. Maybe he did.
He never
Oh,
showed
wow.
Where?
That's crazy.
BG definitely threatened niggas.
He never showed up though.
I ain't
gonna
never
threaten
seen
somebody
that shit
not
before.
show up?
I've seen it.
Who, Kofi?
No, it was somebody he was arguing with.
He done told people. He done told people before he
told him to meet up somewhere he didn't meet up.
I heard him tell people he gonna smack the shit out of them.
That's what I'm saying. He literally said
like playing the video games and shit like that.
No, he was arguing with the nigga. He literally was arguing with the nigga.
I ain't never seen that.
He's not built like that.
I'm not saying BG a bitch or nothing like that.
No, he is.
I'm
not gonna call him that, but I had
that nigga's a pussy, dog. Stop.
I would just say this, man. I would just say this. I had a package for him that I was trying to give to him for something because he wanted something, and dude would not. Like, he wouldn't meet me. Like, yo, you could drop it off at my brother's house. And like, nigga.
Damn.
We from the same. Like, nigga, I want to make sure you get it. To this day, I still haven't given it to him. And we from the same area, bro. He won't meet me face to face.
He got a career, man. He got.
I was watching Weapon Wheel last week. And they brought up Hard 8. The shit was funny. All right. So I guess they was gonna do the jiggy battle rig, and they was like, and Black Bob was like, he said, "I'll not battle at anybody unless it's Hard 8." And then Alex was like, he said he won like $10,000. He said that's too much money. And it's a nigga named Jazzy Jefferson. He sounded like a nerd. He funny as fuck, but he was like, "Hey, you want an 8-ball in a duffel bag?" And I was, yo, you gotta go. The way he said it, the shit had me rolling. He said he wanted an 8-bag. He wanted an 8-ball in a duffel bag. I was, that shit had me crying. You gotta listen to it. He sounded like his nose is stuffed up and shit. He sounded like Squidward. Yeah. Every time they bring you up, yo, BG changes something. He changes the subject.
Bringing them up, knowing they don't want
Yo, I even like, all right, well, the other news. Every single time, because I'll be like, waiting for one time them to like say something, but like,
that nigga bedroom stink as fuck, man.
Like, I gotta keep it neutral because I'm from Brooklyn.
Nah, I know it is, bro. Because his wife ain't no
everybody catch these jokes.
Nigga,
I know, fam. I'm just. I'm keeping it neutral.
We need to know right now who hit you up right here live.
Man, I'm not doing that with you, A, because I know how you is, man. I'm not doing that.
He not like that number by name.
What?
These niggas ain't doing nothing.
Nigga. They be waiting to pounce on a nigga, man. Hell no.
Them niggas ain't doing nothing.
Ain't nobody flying.
Look, I ain't look.
Now, I'm not saying they doing nothing. I know how 8 is, man. Hell no. Hell no.
Yeah, well, it's whatever, man. You know what I'm saying? Hit the like button, folks. We about to get up out of here.
Right. Hey, about to record a new must listen tonight.
That's gonna be up quick as hell.
Niggas be in the DM, but they won't see him.
All
right, y'all be easy.
All right, have a good one.
I appreciate everybody coming through.
Yo, who mic is that?
Who is
That's
that?
Rondo probably. No, his shit muted. That ain't even him. That's somebody else.
I don't know then.
Whoever that is, fix that, please. All right, but y'all have a good one.
All right, peace out, y'all.
Appreciate y'all, man.
All right, OG.
Be safe out there.
Yeah.
All right,
Appreciate
catch y'all
everybody
later.
coming through. Yep, no problem. Yeah. Appreciate everybody coming through. Appreciate all the super chats, all the support, hitting the like button, all the comments, everybody calling in, man. Appreciate that. Yeah, another good one. Make sure y'all hit that like button on y'all way out. And yeah, y'all know what it is. Every Sunday, no days off. Shout out to the OG, triple OG, Optimus Code. No days off. We here every Sunday, 3 p.m. EST. All right. Appreciate y'all, man. Enjoy the rest of y'all weekend, man. It's your boy Hard 8. I'm gone. Deuces.